Neel, welcome, yaar. How are you feeling? And first of all, thank you for saying yes to joining our stream, yaar.
No, thank you so much for having me. I'm happy to be here. I'm excited to stream, like always.
Lovely,
Usually don't
lovely.
get the chance to stream because I play a lot of tables. I'm playing a lot, so when it's a relatively chill day, I was happy to jump on.
Yep, I'm really excited. Pele, you were in the chat and you said we'll do some hand reviews and all. So I got excited and obviously I followed up. But this opportunity, finally, you got a date and then finally we are doing it. But you're not new to streaming. I mean, everyone knows about you already, so I don't need to really introduce you. But I'll say it again, like Neel is a top crusher. He's played some live games as well. And he's still super young and you're from Pune, right? Like you're in Pune. And yeah, he's from Pune, and he also has a cool, really fun study group. Who all are there in the group? We can talk about a little bit more. But firstly, he's not new to streaming as well. He's done a couple of streams, and yeah, I just hope you'll show some love in the chat. So already, I would love to request for some hearts for me and Neel both. So yeah, Neel, welcome once more.
This is live, so I can open this on YouTube on the side, right? So I can see whatever comments and stuff.
Yeah. YouTube पे I'd recommend कि तुम since we are going live on 2 channels, दोनों का वो pop out कर लो YouTube chats. You don't have to see the stream because वो delay पे होगा. You can see the stream on Discord if you want.
Yeah, okay. I will
Yeah.
pop it out.
So I mean, let's go to the tables. थोड़ा सा tables तुम्हें share करना होगा. I mean, whenever you're ready, हाँ, whenever you're ready. वो कंट्रोल रूम में तुम्हारी 2 टेबल्स वो टेस्ट वाली पड़ी हुई हैं, उनको डिलीट कर सकते हैं.
अच्छा.
हाँ, टेक योर टाइम. अभी तो ब्रेक है. वी टाइम्ड इट परफेक्टली. आई थिंक नो इश्यूज. Yeah, you've removed the 2 tables. Now 5500 तुम एक बारी ज्वाइन कर लो, उसके बाद अपन
Finished that already.
Yeah. So when you've uploaded the 5500, that's when I'll change the scene. बाकी what's the plan? कितने छापने का प्लान है आज?
Well, let's see. Let's end up making something. If that is the starting point.
Yeah.
You can see the stream now.
1 second. You've already registered. I mean, हो गया ना? Okay.
Shared it,
This is the 5500 one.
Correct, the 5500 one.
So let's go, guys, to the tables. 1 second. Aajao.
I mean, we haven't started playing yet also, but you already have 6 likes on your YouTube video. One of which is mine. But
Thank you.
Loyal fan base.
सही है भाई. फैन बेस नहीं है. Too good a support system है भाई. Love it. 1 second. Let me just upload your table here as well, because अगर हम single table view पे जाते हैं, we'll be here. Thank you guys. I'll get to your messages. थोड़ा early, आप जानते ही हो, थोड़ा बहुत dual stream में थोड़ी मेहनत ज़्यादा लग जाती है, तो वो अपन कर रहे हैं. This is going to be his table, and now I'm going to be. अच्छा, your table is full. Let me know once if it's full, then I'll join. Otherwise, पंगे हो जाएंगे अगर if you're on the same table. Yeah.
हाँ, full है, हाँ.
Full है ना? चलो, I'll also join in. Where is it? Register. Okay. अरे बाप रे, 3 hours 41 minutes है.
हाँ. Still reasonable, I think. 3 hours 41 minutes, not too bad.
Yeah. Now I also have my stream almost ready. This. बीच में तुम्हारा मतलब स्क्रीन वीन दिखता है, वो क्या रीजन होगा? एनी पर्टिकुलर रीजन? तुम्हारी टेबल right,
I have set out, that's all.
Okay. Going for small value bet from a weaker king. Oh, there's an ace. Well played by him, I guess. Chalo, I think both our tables are here. I'll just fix one of my other tables once more. Here. Okay. The read kar li, very nice. All right. So guys, firstly, we are playing this one together. Like, I mean, we both are playing the Wednesday Prime, which is 50 lakh guaranteed. And the big one that we are going to be playing, I mean, only Neel is playing, which is going to be the Wednesday High, which is 40 lakh guaranteed, but the buy-in is like 16,500. So that's the big one we are looking for. Yeah. Acha, I'll get to the messages. Yaar, kabhi ek bhi nahi pada. Poker 369, welcome. Gully Boy, yes, welcome. Patrick Gomez, Abhishek Pal, thank you. Abhishek Gautam, Saswata, Gaurav Sinha, hi brothers, cheers and good luck. Ship the tournament, yes sir. Ship के लिए कोई और आया है, मैं तो पंट करने के लिए बैठा ही हूँ as usual. Happy Hunter, welcome Naveen. Leo Sam, thank you. Gregory, welcome. Vishal Oja says let's go. Anuj Yadav is in the house. Welcome sir. क्या हाल है? Big fans of Anuj Yadav भी आ गए chat में. Let's go Anuj. Pradeep Ghosh is here. ले तुम्हारा एक partner sparring bot आ गया तुम्हारा.
Yes.
Oh my god, the sicko is here. Absolutely. Good luck, bud. Crush it as usual. Thanks Shopes for bringing this lad. Community is gonna learn a lot tonight from him. Definitely, yeah. He's not new to streaming, but yeah, he's done 1 or 2 streams, and I'm happy that he's chosen the channel to come again, play in front of us. So it'll be a lot of fun. Keep your questions handy, guys. Questions pucho, like you don't get a chance to see top players like this on a regular, so make use of this.
I mean, you are making me very, very shy with all these.
nahi yaar, respect where is due, bhai. Respect where is due.
Arre.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they are all like, just like you and me, guys. So, thoda leg pulling bhi kar sakte hain, no problem. But yeah, keep it like, his quotient is more knowledge. Mine is more entertainment. So, ask all the right questions. Yeah. Hope to have some fun.
Yeah, so I have popped out the YouTube chat like you told me, Show.
Yes,
so
yes.
Vishal Oja Tarki is here. Thank you for coming, bro. He is a crusher. These days, he's on a roll.
Acha, Vishal, welcome, yaar. GG's and good luck to you all. Also, those who are grinding. Yes.
Yeah, and thank you, Pradeep, also for the welcome. It was in his stream actually when I first, just jumped in and saw the chat and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, he, if you remember, he played a hand wo 7-2 wala Neel Joshi ke against. I made a meme out of it as well. That worked really well. Like, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, you made the reel. I saw the reel directly. Like, I was not tagged on anything, so I just saw it casually in my while I was browsing my phone. That was fun to see.
Yeah.
But it was a well-played hand by him, I think.
Abhishek Gautam, thank you. The beast is here. Yes, sir. Thank you. Guys, share the stream. मतलब इसका link share कर लो अपने अगर channels पे. अगर if your channel is any like poker related, so please do share it. And yeah, if you don't mind, share it on your personal page as well. If you have a lot of poker players there, could be fun. और कोई भी hand होएगा तो then we'll focus on Neel's table specifically. Otherwise, you can see both the tables side by side. So Shant Siroi, welcome. Let's go. Hope more people can join in.
Good start.
So these stages of the tournament, let me open the question only, like since chat will take some time to ask. So what is your like strategy, so to say, when you're this deep, just started a tournament? कैसे रखते हो?
So my strategy is that as a tournament player, I am not an expert in these deeper stack depths. I have some idea, but that's not the domain which I study, right? So I mean, I don't also always register all the tournaments since like the very first hand, but since the last, I don't know, 2-3 years or so, usually when I when I want to go for WSOP especially, that will be sometime in the middle of the year, right? From the start of the year is when I start registering tournaments since the first hand, because I get some practice to play deeper stacks. Okay, so let me see here. I will call, which I think can play both 3-bet or call. Yeah, so to get some deep stack practice is when I usually register from this, from the, like, from earlier stages. And I mean, so I'm not an expert on deep stack, but yeah, like no strategy as such. Just try to find the weakest spots jo hai, and get the most money. Like, try to build up a stack early on.
Cool.
And I think if we face a big bet, then I will just fold. I mean, this is a very tiny bet. Okay, I think we can call once more, and then if he checks the river, then bluff the river. Oh, wow.
Oh, hello. That's called stream. Good luck, bhai.
I mean, so now the question is, what size do we get paid for it? So when I have very big hand, I like very big bets, but it really doesn't look like he has any strong hand. So we will just see what is the maximum we can get. Like, we want like a weak a6, maybe like a king, queen, something like that to pay us, because that is what I feel he has, something like that. He's 9. So, yeah. Utsav Taneja says, great to see you, Neel. Where are you nowadays? Nice to see you, bro. Utsav. I am in Pune itself nowadays. I am at home, and I remember our Among Us days very fondly.
क्या खेलते हैं भाई poker players? Welcome Utsav. He's also a good crusher, yeah. He's also like a coach and all.
Absolutely. During the pandemic, there was a time when like all the, like, bunch of poker players, we had a group in Discord where after the grind we used to go and play Among Us. That is when the game was blowing up, and with the poker community it was super fun, because like everybody is like, oh shit, I'm changing the table. Okay, should be fine. Yeah, because everyone sort of knows each other, and everyone is like, you know, they're operating on some level as a baseline. So it was very fun. The meta used to be very nice.
Good luck, Neel says the bad guy. Arey, bad guy, welcome. Godfather says good luck, crush it. यार मैं value own हो गया trips बना के 7-8 से, and then another guy had king 8 and there were a couple of 8s on the board. Starting में थोड़ा सा.
Yeah, I was missing that, so now I will keep the Discord window also open.
No, it's all good. At the time, I mean, I would have focused on the hand मैं लगा देता, but you were also in a hand वो वाला. Sorry, उस पे value मिली कि नहीं अपने को फिर?
नहीं मिली sadly.
I think उसके पास भी कुछ 10s वैन्स ही होंगे जो fold ही कर दिए. 10s या weak.
पता नहीं, हाँ.
Weak king or maybe something. Good luck. I wish you win today. Thank you. I wish that every day. Wishes don't come true easily. हाँ भाई, PLO में बादशाह का कोई वैल्यू नहीं है, इक्का बना है. ये PLO वाली बात हो रही है. कितना बैंक रोल है इनका? अरे डायरेक्टली तुम जेब में कितना है वो क्यों पूछ लेते हो? स्किल्स के बारे में पूछो भाई, बैंक रोल तो आ ही जाएगा.
Ayush Arya is here. He is Eureka on Spartan. So he was someone with whom I started playing poker. Like, we were in the same university. So for the first time when we ever played poker, ना live poker, मतलब दोस्तों के साथ हमने साथ में ही खेलना सीखा था. So has been a long way since.
Nice यार. Welcome Ayush. Neeraj, welcome. And शायद also welcome guys. Thank you. आज गुड लक्स नहीं, गुड क्वेश्चंस चाहिए. एक भी कूल क्वेश्चन नहीं आया है. पोकर के मलिंगा है यॉर्कर पर. ठीक है भाई, मलिंगा फैंस है भाई इधर. हमारे जोशी आप.
Actually your fan, because it is like 369 is his ID, right? Which is similar to 569.
Yeah. 369 का I think he or someone else gave me a very cool reason. Like how 369 is like a very cool number. But yeah, अपन का तो 569 ही है भाई. All right, we go for the squeeze with the ace jack out of position, hoping for folds. But let's see. यहाँ पे अब raises तो आने नहीं चाहिए. एक तो आ गया fold, बाकी आ गया call. Now we do not have position. We will continue barreling. Out of position वैसे check ही करता हूँ यार. करा जा सकता था with the ace of clubs. ओ बाबा रे, इतनी बड़ी bet यार. ये क्या चक्कर है? Yeah, I guess without any notes, I'm just gonna let it go only. Even though we have one over backdoor stuff, backdoor काफी कुछ है, but इतनी बड़ी bet यार. Anyways, पता नहीं क्या करना था इस hand में. छोड़ दी.
We can just see bet also, like when you have ISO'd and he has just called, you have a range advantage, you have good hand to see bet. I mean, it's not a hand which is a thrilling check call, right? So if you want to, instead of check folding, maybe just bet and then see what happens. That I would approach it, yeah.
Actually, marginally made hand भी नहीं था, तो you're right कि ज़्यादा frequency में शायद उसको bet कर सकते हैं and get auto folds. सही है भाई. बट वही मतलब दो तीन चीजें अगर दिमाग में पढ़ाई वाली रख लो ना कि आउट ऑफ पोजीशन यू हैव टू हैव अ चेकिंग रेंज, तो उसमें इसको डाल दिया एंड देन यू गेट मेस्ड अप ओनली इफ यू स्टडी लिटिल बिट, लाइक यू नो फॉलो थ्रू वीडियो स्पेशली एंड यू हाँ ज्यादा ऑप्शंस.
You're supposed to check more out of position in single raise spots. You open UTG like early position MP flats, or you open MP and button flats.
Right.
These spots are जहाँ ज़्यादा checking होती है. If you have 3-bet out of position, then तो you have a lot license to bet.
Yeah, 3-bet में अगर अपन के पास लीड है तो yeah, we pretty much on the pot unless कि वो दूसरे ने कुछ ना कुछ बनाया हो.
So Gaurav Sinha asks a question to both of you. How often should a player play exploitatively? In early stages of tournament, or when player has big chip lead, and play exploitatively at any stage of the tournament, or player should not play exploitatively at all? So, I mean, I play exploitatively, I guess. Like, it's not based as such on the stage of the tournament, but if you want to deviate from theory and you want to, you know, make some moves, then usually later stages of the tournament is preferred, because वहाँ पे the value of the chips is more, so people will give some more respect to your moves. If you try to pull some shenanigans in the first level, then you will not get as much credit, I think. Exploitative GTO, I don't know. It's मतलब पूरे टॉपिक का जूस निकल चुका है अब तक, इतनी सारे बातें हो चुकी है उसमें. I don't have much more to add, but I will say this, like just good to have a theoretical base, good to have theoretical understanding. It will only fuel, you know, if you want to make any exploits, you will be able to do it better after you know how it works in equilibrium. And yeah.
Interesting. How's Katin now? Who's CATAN? Satan या Katin क्या है?
Okay, he asked how is Catan. So Catan is a strategy game. It's called Settlers of Catan. So it's actually a in-person board game, but also there is an online version of it. So recently I was hooked onto it, and brother, it has been going very well. At one point in this season I was India number 9 or India number 11, something like that in Catan. It's not really a big achievement or anything, and now after I lost a few games, my rating also dropped. So I'm maybe like, I don't know, number 20 or something now, but definitely hooked onto it. Like playing strategy games, it was very much within the things of like sphere of things which I enjoy. So,
nice.
Yeah, a poker player friend of mine introduced me to it. Did not take much time for me to like. So I watch strategy videos. I'm in Catan strategy Discord. Like I take my hobby seriously.
So when you're consuming content on any game, that means you're hooked, kind of, or you're like trying to improve.
So when I used to play Among Us with these guys, right? I used to watch Among Us videos also on like YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. So when it's like these strategy games, I just somehow tend to take these more seriously than the average person.
Yeah, cool man. तो जो भी चीज़ है उसमें घुस जाना तुम्हें पसंद है. And poker is like that, man. Like you have to really get into it. And वो बोलते हैं ना, even if you come after a break, you need to get into the things again and again to get into the flow of poker. So how often do you take a break from the game?
very interesting question, because I know that within the Indian community, like, if you're on a downswing, if you're not feeling connected to the game, like taking a break is usually advised very often. Take some. But I don't know, in the last 3.5, 4 years, I have never taken any extended break. Like maybe in 4 years, I will have taken like a 1 week break, maybe 2 times or something like that, and that also because I had very much things planned. But I don't like to take breaks much. I like to, if I take like a 1 week break, I first notice that I become rusty when I'm just back online with ranges, with like pre-flop stuff, with stack off ranges, all these things.
Yeah.
And generally also, I like to play. Like I feel like I'm not burned out or stuff like that. So I'm not a big advocate of taking extended breaks. I also think that in the bigger picture, like poker as a profession, it's more like a fast-paced profession. Like it's आराम से करो, फिर 25 साल करो, retire हो जाओ. It's not like that. Like you have a shorter time span to, get things done, get things moving. So I always feel like there is some sense of urgency in me that I want to, keep chipping away at it in a way.
Yeah.
And the people I hang out with, they are far better than me at some of these things. So I if I slack off a little bit, I immediately feel that people around me are making progress and I'm not.
See, now that you mentioned people around you keep you hungry and also to the game, really there present in the game. So who are these peoples and how often do you talk poker and how serious or fun it is in your study group? Because you have some really, really crazy names. If you could share.
Yeah, okay, so lots to share, because when it comes to studying poker, I have done it with a lot of people actually over time, like, whoever it was. But the core people I have, I think, grown with, I would say, would be Anuj and Ujjwal, because maybe since 3 years or so, I have been studying with them. So Anuj is Anuj Yadav,
Yeah.
Brock Lesnar 95, and Ujjwal is 14K on Adda, and what else? He is Shitreg on Spartan.
Uh-huh.
So, okay, I will call.
I need to hit a 3 right now. Ugh. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, so I have been, through mutual friends, through online, through just stuff like that, I got to know them. I remember Ujjwal. So Ujjwal used to be someone who was really crushing it hard at a point where I was just considering playing poker more seriously, whether, it had any potential. And I saw some similarities between his scene and my scene, in that he was also an engineer. He was also from a good university, and he was also he was someone who had made the decision of playing more seriously. So I remember messaging him on Facebook and asking him, bro, how much money do you make? Is this possible?
Typical questions.
Yeah, very. But he was very kind and very gracious, and he was telling me, this is the scene. And so since then, I have been studying together with these guys, and once we sort of clicked, then so I think they have been the primary contenders in my study group. And so there are different people who have come and gone. I have studied with some people separately, but these two I have spent, I think, the most time with studying. And so as of today, we also we have like a stable, you can say. It's not really a proper full-fledged stable. It's just like a small operation where we are coaching and staking some people. So it is the Beast Mode stable, and the man behind it is
Anuj. Yeah.
And so and we are always on the lookout for promising young horses. So if you feel you have what it takes, then and if you want an opportunity to learn from Anuj and also me and Ujjwal, but Anuj, then you can apply. And if you are young, and if you the qualities we look for in potential horses is that being young is definitely one thing, but they have to be coachable, willing to learn, not have a ego or anything. If they're humble, then Anuj, he will demand a lot out of you, but then he will also turn you into a crusher. So
Hold on.
Beast Mode stables.
It's in the name also. You'll become a beast like all you guys. Yeah, I mean, I you know what? I reached out to Anuj also a couple of times, but he's someone who grinds the shit out of these big ones, right? And he's always been known to be a grinder. So it never happened that we managed to do something like a dual stream till now. I hope that it'll change because he has streamed before. Uh, but yeah, hopefully we'll get together and you know one of these days we'll stream also. Yeah. So yeah, if you're listening, Anuj, please give it a
He's
thought.
hard man to get access to. But
Uh,
yeah, I think he's. I mean, when I say that, because I've spent so much time with him, like watching him closely, his work ethic is very, very hard to match. Like no matter how much you try, right? So his presence has been a lot of improvement for me also in terms of not just on the table stuff, but how to approach studying, how seriously you should do it, stuff like that. So every now and then I always like to give him some credit, like he has been very instrumental in this.
yeah. Are, you know what you said, Anuj and Ujjwal, but I was hoping for. I mean, I thought you had a completely different study group, like Pradeep and you know Rishabh and all these guys. I thought like that. I don't know why I thought.
Rishabh, I don't know. Pradeep, I know, but no, I don't think we have studied together properly.
अच्छा अच्छा पता नहीं मैंने ही कुछ गलत सुन लिया because I mean next we are planning a stream with Rishabh so I mean I don't know if I should have said it but yeah I mean we both are on equal terms right now like it is gonna happen so 13 most probably I'm going to be streaming with him so yeah could be fun.
To you guys.
नील भाई लर्निंग की जर्नी थोड़ी शेयर कर दो. हाँ वो आई थिंक ही शेयरिंग काफ़ी कुछ शेयर किया कैसे स्टार्ट किया वो तो बताया ही चेंजिंग वाइब्स. माधव कह रहा है येलो नोट स्टैंड फॉर. अरे नोट्स ही क्यों पूछने लग जाते हो यार. मेरे तो मैं बता सकता हूँ मैं अपने नोट्स लिख ही देता हूँ यहाँ पे. क्या था टैग्स ना.
Yeah.
मेरे तो टैग्स देख लो. ऑलराइट लेट्स गो. बूम बूम.
Make the nuts.
एक को फोड़ दिया. Mad Cat is out of here. So who are these players like who एक तो respect होती है एक होता है hate. Who are the players you hate if you're open to sharing that? I know it's not an easy question.
Sharing that, I know some people who are very difficult to play against. So I prefer that it's. So I remember thinking at one point this guy Ender Siddharth Kriplani.
Oh my God, yeah.
Whenever he used to be on my day, like he is relentlessly aggressive.
Yeah,
right?
I know. Killer बंदा है यार वो.
Yeah. So when he is you are not always like you can't stick to a strategy thinking that okay, whenever I have a good hand, I will get all the money because more often than not, you're not going to have a good hand. So that means if you want to play optimally, you will have to sometimes take stands with marginal hands, and he puts you to the test that way. Like he likes using the all-in button a lot, which is a different style to play against. So
Yeah.
credit to him because he has had a lot of success with what he does.
Yeah. All right, we have trips here with the threes, but let's see. Our kicker is, if it's into play, then it'll be very bad. But let's hope that he checks. That means he has some sort of an ace now. I don't know, man. Like, either raise karu, kya karu. I mean, if we raise here, only his better hands, like better threes, will call. Does three play? Yeah, I mean, king, queen तो होना नहीं चाहिए यार. God, why am I thinking of jamming here? I don't know, but I think I can get him off. I think I'm going to put it in only. Let's hope we are not trapped. Can he fold a better three? I don't know here, but I've gone for it.
You are betting for value, I would think, rather than when you try to get a better 3 to fold, that means you're turning your hand into a bluff, right?
Oh, yeah,
Which
yeah.
is not what you're doing. You're just hoping he calls with an ace. Which he
Yeah.
can call, I think. So I don't mind it.
Yeah, I'm getting too greedy, but what I'm thinking, oh my God, he did call off with an ace. And I
Yeah.
got the max value. Wow, yaar. Killer. बट या यूर राइट यार, मैं थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूज ही था कि मैं कर क्या रहा हूँ वहाँ पे, वैल्यू या ब्लफ.
value only. Very strong hand. Bluff, not bluff. Hmm.
चलो जी, मजाक मजाक में स्टैक बन गया. Where we have to apply for Anuj's coaching. अरे ये कभी बताया. ओ या यू कैन रीच आउट डेफिनेटली. तुम डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो इनका. बीस्ट मोड पोकर यार, अगर तुम्हारे पास उसका डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक है ना तो शेयर कर दो. या मेरे पास तो होना चाहिए, मैं भी हूँ ना उसमें.
Okay, so I have it over here. I
हाँ,
think.
तो मुझे फिर डिस्कॉर्ड में मैसेज कर दो, मैं भी कर तो लेता, बट नाउ यू ओनली मैसेज देन.
I will just tag you in one of the posts so you will know.
नो नहीं, फिर तो मैं कर ही लूंगा, वो तो मैं कर लूंगा.
So
इनवाइट
yeah,
पीपल.
there is a like a Discord group. वहाँ से you can
Copy.
reach us.
चलो मैं ये वो कर देता हूँ मार्केटिंग. चलो अभी मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड ग्रुप का वो लिंक डाल दिया है. थोड़ा अपन बीस्ट मोड का वो कर देते हैं प्रोमो.
Yes, thank you so much.
cheers यार.
Neel Bera says, I think without side income, being a tournament player is very stressful. What do you think? So, I mean, I will say I have been playing full time now for like about 4 years. 4 years I have been doing this professionally, and so for most of the duration of the 4 years, it has been largely a stress-free life for me. However, there definitely have been some periods where, let's say, I have been going through a downswing, or speaking of mostly stuff associated with poker, where I have definitely experienced like some stress. But if you are approaching this as a professional, if you are following good bankroll management, if you have good study habits, if you're doing everything like according to the book, then it should not be particularly stressful, is what I feel. Like compared to at least the stresses you deal with in a normal everyday life. At least in my case, I haven't experienced much stress apart from like few occasions.
यार I mean great to know that यार, because I feel कि stress तो inevitable है, like at some point in time maybe you just are better prepared, or your bankroll management is so strong, and luckily the variance has been on our side. तो I guess that's the reason. Otherwise I feel कि यार सभी लोग stress तो feel करते ही हैं, like even the great ones, they do feel that stress.
I mean, speaking specifically about money-related stress, I feel that it's mostly, I think, comes down to bankroll management. I don't want to claim that I have like been very good at bankroll management or anything. I have definitely done my share of decent things, but I still think largely mota have been responsible as a. So I mean, there is definitely stress in that. Like sometimes I will think, did I do the right thing, choosing this thing as a profession, or I will deal with self-doubt, I will deal with imposter syndrome, but I would not qualify them as stress really, because stress is so sort of strong word ho gaya mere liye, because I prefer not to, because it's not that severe, I feel like. And that is something which I think everyone experiences, like self-doubt, imposter syndrome, questioning your abilities, like, and yeah, that is definitely common. All the greats, I think, experience that. Maybe some stress for sure, but I don't know, not too much.
Would you advocate, like मतलब what do you think, जो top crushers हैं, like I'm talking about top, let's say 50, do you think what kind of jobs will pay more than what they are earning? Like I know poker में earning का वो बात directly करना थोड़ा सा weird है, but if you try to understand what I'm saying is the top 100 people who are doing the best in poker, what kind of jobs are like similar to poker in the market? Like एक engineer कितना कमा सकता है, एक doctor, dentist कितना कमा सकता है compared to this income?
So let me play this hand, then I will.
Sure. We'll sweat with you in this hand then.
Yeah.
Got top pair, guys.
This is a familiar name, FIFA 21, but not sure who it is. pretty disgusting spot because he should not be betting many things which are not an ace, given that two people can have an ace. But because he bet so small, I think I will just call one. Yeah, and now hopefully we win that showdown, which we can. Oh, same same hand.
Right, all right.
Okay,
No chips
so
lost there.
the jobs and stuff. So I think one thing which separates poker from most traditional jobs is the average career length. I think is just usually much shorter. Like most jobs you will get to. You have a hand now.
Yeah. Not sure what the right play is, but I'm 3-betting small from under the gun +1. Let's see how he reacts. थोड़ा बड़ा जा सकता था, बट वो खुद ही 66 बिग ब्लाइंड डीप है, तो मैंने सोचा ये साइज ठीक रहेगा. पेड बोर्ड है, डायमंड्स हाथ में नहीं है, 2 जने आ गए हैं, रेंज भी कह सकते हैं कि हमारी नहीं है, अपन छोड़ ही रहे हैं, एज इन चेक कर रहे हैं इसको. या ओह माय गॉड, decent size bet. I think without anything happening for us, I'll fold. Not sure यार, उधर 3-bet करते हैं क्या?
3-bet. I would have also 3-bet, but I think the sizing was a bit small. Like when you are 63 big blind effective, I prefer something like 7 BB or maybe 6.5. 5.5, you are just giving him too good a price, I think. So, like when you 3-bet Queen Jack suited, you want him to fold hands like King Queen off, Ace Jack off, ye sare. So if you make it too cheap, they can just steal.
True.
Your outs are not as clean anymore, and then people behind can also call.
Yeah, good point. I think these are just fundamental mistakes, right? Like in your coaching, if someone does like that, तो वो तो ज़्यादा डांट पड़ेगा rather than doing other stuff. Fundamentals ही अगर गलत करेगा, especially coaching लेने के बाद, तो उसको कितनी डांट पड़ती है, and like just want to know.
हाँ, तो like when it comes to coaching, Anuj is the main guy who coaches, and Anuj has like he is more demanding, so वो डांट देगा अगर if you are. But it's not like if you make a sizing mistake, it is a problem. If you don't show up to study sessions or something, then it is a big problem. But once you are there and you're doing everything, then it is fine. And I think sizing mistakes EV wise they don't cost you that much. कि मतलब ऐसे नहीं है कि तुम punt करोगे तो तुम्हारी पूरी tournament life चली जा सकती है ना.
Yeah.
It's a big EV mistake. This is not a big EV mistake. Like it's just मतलब fundamental. Like just clean pre-flop sizing. Like
yeah.
Anyway, so coming back to different jobs, right? So in a job like, let's say, a doctor or a lawyer or something like that, you are firstly sort of guaranteed that if you don't make any major mistake, after 10 years, after 15 years, you will be in a much better position and you will be making also a lot more money, and it will be guaranteed, and you can have like a safe career arc. And by the time you retire, you will be doing very well for yourself. In poker, that is not the case. Like very, very few people we see who have had 25-year career spans within the MTT world. Like more often than not, it is much shorter. So it can be easy to feel the delusion that it's 5 years into the career I am making X amount of money, which is probably more than what your counterparts will be making at like 5 years into their career. But if your career is going to be only 10 years and they will have 30 years, then by the time you retire, they can be in much better shape financially also. So, I try to not get carried away by this. Like I think in other professions, because they have longer length, and also poker mein you have, it's so performance dependent that you can have losing months. If you don't put in the work, you can have a losing year, which is very, very difficult in other professions. ऐसे तो नहीं होता.
Do you know top crushers जो कि मतलब certified crushers हैं who have losing years, like a losing year?
I think definitely. Like if we think about the, let's say Triton में जो लोग खेलते हैं, मतलब world के top लोग, I'm sure top 50 में से एक का तो losing year हुआ ही होगा. And I think last 10 सालों में तो मतलब like काफी लोगों का one losing year can happen, especially if the buy-ins are very high, right?
Yeah.
Like you need the variance to be on your side.
That's crazy, man. That's why like मतलब मेरे से directly कोई बात करता है, especially कोई डिस्कस करता है कि मैं प्रोफेशनल बनना चाहता हूँ, I am not like discouraging, but I'm always like giving these not so-called horrors, but reality checks to, like, what is good about the industry, what is bad, and tab tum dekh lo, like, how much of a grinding are you in, like, willing to do, and how much are you willing to learn, how quickly you can become better, and when you become the best, what do you get, and what do you miss out on, like, while chasing a poker dream. तो उस टाइप का आई थिंक रियलिटी चेक इज मिसिंग आई गेस इन द इंडस्ट्री, बिकॉज सब लोग ऐसे खेलते हैं, प्रो बनने की बात इतनी जल्दी कर देते हैं दैट आई काइंड ऑफ गेट स्केयर्ड फॉर देम. So, I mean, if you could throw light, like, when does a point come in your life that you can successfully or nicely decide that I can become a pro or I should become a pro? When does that happen? When should it happen?
Yeah, I mean, so lots of things have been discussed. So one thing is that I feel, in fact, contrary to what you said, I feel that if you ask most pros, right, like whether like if you ask whether I should be a professional or not, most of them are usually, they advise caution. Like they are like, it's not an industry which is for everyone. You have to like, people say that, in today's day and age, it's much more difficult to make it than it was 10 years ago. All of these things which are true, but I will say that the first and foremost data point you should have if you're deciding whether you want to play professionally or not is how passionate you are about the game. Like if you are extremely passionate, then I feel it's much more realistic option. If you are not, then I think you should just stick to playing it recreationally, because I think as a job, it can be harder than most other jobs if you don't really like it. So as long as you really enjoy the grind, then it can be then it is something to think about. And at what point do you make the decision? I think if you are able to beat the games over some sample size, and you are able to have that growth journey by yourself. It can be through like watching videos on YouTube, or just putting in some volume, watching some shows, discussing with friends. Overall, by yourself, if you're able to get to a point where you have consistently had good results in some sample size, then you can start considering it. Like should not, yeah, I think that's a good point. If you are a winning player, you should know that. If you are, then
सही, very interesting यार. Let go of pocket twos on another table. तुम्हारा what time does that one start? Like अपन कितने बजे you want to get into that, the big one?
big time.
तब तक मैं मैसेज पढ़ लेता हूँ, तुम आराम से देख लो. नो हरी एट ऑल. मॉन्स्टर पोकर कम्युनिटी वेलकम सेज गुड लक. नील चेंजिंग वाइब सेज वेयर वी हैव टू अप्लाई. ये हो गया था, मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड का वो लिंक भेज दिया है. आई हैव लॉस्ट 3 lakhs on poker lifetime, never made profit. Sanj, as we are saying, like we are literally saying कि प्रोफेशनल बनने पे भी बहुत बारी सोचना पड़ता है. सो इफ यू आर न्यू, आप पढ़ाई वढ़ाई नहीं करते हो, तो वेरी इजी टू लूज. बट 3 लाख आप कैसे हार गए? दैट यू हैव टू लुक इनवर्ड, बिकॉज मतलब यू शुड प्ले विद द मनी यू आर कंफर्टेबल लूजिंग. एंड आप कौन से स्टेक्स पे खेल गए विदाउट नोइंग मच. तो ये सब अपनी गलतियां ट्राई करो फाइंड आउट करने की कि आपने बैंक रोल में खेला कि नहीं. ओम नमः शिवाय सेज इंद्रनील बेरा. सही है भाई. अनुज कह रहे हैं विच प्लेयर हैड द बेस्ट लाइव प्रेजेंस इन गेम प्ले व्हेन यू वेंट फॉर WSOP? इंडियन और फॉरेनर बोथ?
Yeah, I see a couple of questions regarding live presence, and Pradeep Ghosh has also asked, bro, do you think live reads also play a factor, especially in close spots, or do you just stick to theory? So live poker is completely different ball game. Live poker is not like online poker, and the reason is you have a lot of data points to make one decision. Online, if you're playing like 10 tables, and you don't have that much data, you can have like time and tell, which is thoda bahut, it's not like perfectly accurate, and you can have hard stats which are they are accurate in general, but they are not accurate for a sport specifically. So when you are playing live, and especially if you're like tuned in, there is so many things you can pick up on, like how fast somebody is moving their chips, like how did they play the last hand, did they win or did they lose. Like just to support one decision, you are picking up on like 10-20 different small things, many of which you probably cannot even put into words, but you are subconsciously registering that, and all of it is pointing towards some sort of thing. Like, so there is like a story which is being built, right? So in live poker, you can, so for example, if it is the case of making a hero call or making a hero fold, in live poker, you can do it with much better accuracy, because you will have like many more parameters to make a more informed decision than you will in online. So live reads, at least I think they are definitely a thing. No, they won't be like the वो ओरियो कुकी टाइप जो ये होती है ना कि एकदम साफ साफ बता दिया. It won't be like that, but it's like you will notice something which in the end when you're making a decision it can play into it. It will be a factor ऐसे. So live for sure, like live presence and like how someone conducts themselves in a live environment. There is a lot of that, and so things theory sort of goes out the window in live, because especially in a event like WSOP where you will be playing like with like Americans, lot of recreationals, lot of like non-theory players. कोई limp करेगा, कोई 5x open करेगा. So nobody is really studied for these things, right? So you have to on the fly come up with things like what you think is happening and then find the best possible reaction to it. So it's not as theoretical, but यहाँ पे live experience, yeah, it comes in handy.
Killer. And never tell your reads to anyone. Like, isn't it a thing कि अगर आपको किसी का पैर हिलाने से समझ आ गया कि इसके पास बिग हैंड है तो उसको कभी मत बताना भाई. इस टाइप का भी चीजें होता है कि या तुम बता देते हो.
ये पहुंची नहीं है कि I have a clear read on someone कि who will do this. So not sure, but I think if the way I would think it, if I am able to pick up on something on, let's say, a fellow Indian reg and he is also going to WSOP, then I don't mind उसे बता देना, क्योंकि if I am able to pick it up, smarter live players will also be able to do it. And when you go for WSOP, you are representing your country, right? You go.
That's beautiful, man. Love it. Like, obviously, it's a bloody competition out there, but if you look out for your community guys, then that is great, yeah.
I mean, people do definitely look out for their community, like in these sort of settings. That it's not just Indians, like the Brazilians, will have their own contingent. The Israelis will have their own. So
nice.
It is,
ऐसे कभी पंगा वंगा हुआ है कि मतलब इंडियन वर्सेस ब्राजील हो गया हो कभी कुछ इंस्टेंस?
not that I know, लेकिन I think कभी ना कभी हुआ ही होगा कहीं ना कहीं पे. I don't know if Indians involved होंगे क्यों नहीं, लेकिन because WSOP is so big, हर साल कुछ ना कुछ हरकतें.
हाँ, I know. कभी होता हो कि मैं तुझे ग्राफ दिखाता हूँ, आजा तू आजा, मैं तुझे दिखाता हूँ, हेड्स अप खेलते हैं, ऐसे होता है क्या पंगे वंगे? आजा साइड पे.
पता नहीं, ऑनलाइन अमेरिकन करते हैं. आई थिंक ये ट्विटर पे जो ड्रामा चलता है पोकर ट्विटर पे, आई थिंक अमेरिकन यूजुअली इन्वॉल्व होते हैं.
डग पोक वाला टाइप.
हाँ, मतलब यूरोपियंस ज्यादा नहीं ये सब बकवास में इन्वॉल्व होते हैं. यूरोपियंस अपना काम करते हैं कि क्रश करते हैं.
नाइस यार. So any cool WSOP story that you have, like which is hilarious or something, some bad experience, whatever?
Lots of WSOP stories. Like I think I've been to Vegas thrice now, and एक साल वो online हुआ था because of the pandemic. So last year, I went for the full series. Like I went before it began, and I came long after it ended. So and WSOPs have always been for me the extremely memorable, extremely like lots of things happen. So I will definitely have more than one stories. I will. Let me play this hand first.
All right, we'll focus on this. Amit Kaushik, welcome.
Thank you, brother Amit Kaushik.
Another big crusher, especially live. Live, he's doing so well.
Has been making rounds in the Vietnam scene, from what I understand.
Yeah, he's building an image also. Like he's attending so many of them. Chalo, we'll sweat with Neel right now for the hand.
Very dicey spot on the flop. Check fold करूँ कि try to steal. This is what I'm trying to think. कि छोटी bet करके कुछ होगा क्या? Thing will start with a check. Like छोटी bet करके I don't see pocket fours, pocket sixes, pocket pairs call करेंगे. सारे ही pairs call करेंगे. Lot of hands like queen 10 hearts, king queen hearts ये भी fold नहीं करेंगे. तो I don't expect to get folds. But I don't mind checking. जब ये होता है तब I mean this guy should not have a very strong hand because he should have raised. This is also looks fairly weak to me. So I think it's between calling and raising. You can just clear out some stuff. I will just play it as a call. But I don't mind raising. Like this hand does not have the correct properties to raise, I think. But this situation में तुम कर सकते हो कि कोई look, I expect the turn to go check fairly often, or he will again bet like 1 BB 2 BB something like that. Like it doesn't look like he has a very strong hand.
चलो एस भी आ गया अब तो थिंग्स और इंटरेस्टिंग हो गई हैं.
Interesting, and if it checks to me, I will value bet. If he bets, then I will just call. And yeah, I think we can bet. We can have lots of bluffs also over here, and we just have ace X for value. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't mind check raising the flop. Like usually some backdoor, something is preferred. Like, and if I feel in game ki yaar, matlab this move should work fairly often कि दोनों के पास कुछ नहीं होना चाहिए, then I don't mind deviating from theory also. In this case, I stuck with theory. Like I played it as a call, but feel आ गई तो कभी-कभी I don't mind.
कितनी बारी फील आ जाती है तुम्हें?
हाँ मतलब I have learned over time to not give my
Suppress your
intuition
feel.
too much credit. कि मतलब your intuition will often be wrong also, but the more you study, the more you play, the more it tends towards being right. So if you are in the beginning stages of your MTT career, then तो intuition से ज़्यादा trust मत करो. कुछ भी feeling आ जाती है, वो कोई valid feeling नहीं होती है. लेकिन एक बार तुम्हें थोड़ी idea आ गई what you are doing, then your intuition, I think you can give more credit to it, but not too much. Like I still like.
नहीं मेरा तो पूरा इंट्यूशन बेस्ड ही है और जब भी मैं हीरो कॉल करता हूँ तो वो वैल्यू बेट होती है दूसरे की, जब भी मैं हीरो फोल्ड कर देता हूँ तो वो ब्लफ दिखा देता है यार. तो बट आई थिंक इंटरेस्टिंग पॉइंट यू मेड, बट आई वांट टू आस्क यू लाइक as you go on studying more and more and gaining more and more knowledge, which is obviously never ending, but does the role of intuition automatically, as you said, keeps going down? That's how it has to, right?
No, if it keeps going down, like I feel like your intuition is more powerful the more deeper you are in your career. So like somebody who is 10 years, like Stephen Chadwick की intuition भी बहुत ज़्यादा on point होगी compared to my intuition, because he has so many more data points to support it, and he also has a much better understanding of theory. So I think the games he will play in will often be very difficult games जहाँ पे like you can't deviate too much because there is a potential to be exploited. Like for the most part, I think the intuition there will also matter, and they will have much better intuition.
Interesting. अरे यार ये अनुज क्या बोल रहा है? Also, how was the experience of playing besides Helmuth at final two tables? ये तो बताओ यार, इससे तो ओपन करना चाहिए था.
This is fun actually. This was last year WSOP in the $3,000 freeze out tournament. So I had a deep run and I ended up finishing like, I don't know, 11th or something like that. So on final two tables, Helmuth was also there, and he was like, I was getting involved into pots with him. And at the very beginning only, I have to make a decision.
Yeah.
Raise, call, small size squeeze. So if I was the flatter here, I would definitely call. Because the sizing is small, I still feel like calling, but I think I'm going to fold, which is a little more disciplined, perhaps a little nitty. Yeah. So yeah, Helmuth was there on my table. He was engaging with me. There are the poker news reports on these things. So I was chatting with him between the hands, and he was there are some news articles hand reports about it where. I don't know, we had some banter going on, and then at one point he lost it. Like, I don't know, he lost some pot or something, and so the classic will help you blow up, right? He blew up at me. I was sitting right there. He just stood up and he started, shouting to his wife or something. Honey, these kids don't know what they're doing, and they're still every time they get there versus me and stuff. And
वो क्वीन 10 वाले तुम थोड़ी ना थे, बट वही उसी टाइप का तुम्हारे को दिया उसने.
मतलब हाँ, proper blow up experience. I was not like I was enjoying it, so I was not like rattled, or I was not okay. So you have a hand.
हाँ कोई नहीं वो तो मतलब मेरा रेंज है और वो भाई डोंग कर दिए यार. अभी मेरे पास फ्लश ड्रॉ और यार काफी कुछ है ऐसे. मैं ग्रीन टैग्स वालों को दे ही आता हूँ. आई थिंक आई जस्ट कॉल ओनली यार. ले भाई अब आ जा तू. अभी आई एम होपिंग ही हैज एस जैक. he could have a flush draw himself. I mean, again he bets small, so obviously we have a raise now. How much? I think this much is good. देखते हैं भाई क्या होता है. भर ही दे तू. He folds. Okay. That sucks. Sorry यार, sorry. बताओ.
कुछ नहीं, I also had a थोड़ा tricky decision but not
अच्छा,
very
sorry.
tricky.
मैंने
नहीं हो
देखा ही
गया,
नहीं. हम्म.
कर गया fold.
Yeah, so
हाँ,
Helmut lost it on you. किसी का गुस्सा तुम पे निकाल रहा था.
नहीं नहीं, मेरा ही गुस्सा था शायद. और
क्या
मैं
किया
कौन
तुमने
था?
भाई? How did you needle?
मैंने हैंड्स के लिए, बस मैंने कुछ किया नहीं. मैंने 3 बेट करा एक बारी, मैंने जैम करा एक बारी. मेरे पास तो आ रहे थे. एंड ही वाज एक्चुअली प्लेइंग वेल आल्सो. ही मेड अ कपल ऑफ राइट फोल्ड्स आल्सो. सो ही वाज, he was doing his shenanigans, but as a player, he was playing well, and I enjoyed it. It's like things which I saw on the TV, I could experience. I had a front row seat to it. So
Wow, man, wow.
yeah,
My God, that guy is like really good content, but I don't know, man. Sometimes he looks like the worst person for poker. Sometimes he's like the best. But what is your analogy of Phil Hellmuth? What do you think
I
of him?
mean, he has provided so much good content. Like I feel like at this point he is, beyond. Like he is a legend. Like he is like a like. If today somebody else who did not have his sort of success tried to imitate his behavior, and so he would be looked
No
down very
chance.
quickly.
Yeah.
Not it's sort of obnoxious, but I think he उसको तो क्या ही बोल सकते हैं. मतलब he has proved himself time and again, and he is that sort of character. So I feel
Yeah.
he's a bad guy. Like personally, like he is like, he does his things which are like not the most classy things, I guess.
Yeah.
But he's a good guy. I feel like it's just a little different.
Yeah. No, but you know why he's my favorite. Like I know he does a lot of shitty things. Even जो अभी ये काफी बड़े YouTubers वाली stream जो हुई थी, जिसमें वो बोटेज and all those guys, Beast and all, Mr. Beast. तो जो उसने हरकतें वहाँ की, like I mean, I don't know, like as a poker player I felt ashamed only कि भाई ये poker pros को क्या दिखा रहा है यार. Like, not even covering them, and then talking trash to people who are just playing for fun, like उस type का. But I remember seeing one video where that उसको कोई needle कर रहा है और वो फटे जा रहा है, as usually वो फटता है, but then someone says कि it's just a game. उसको बोलता है, but what his response is, and he's like almost crying when he says कि it's a game for you, but for me it's my whole life. My God, that was like a आंख में आंसू आ जाने वाला मोमेंट था कि क्या बोला है भाई ने. So, I mean, I love the guy for the Josh that he has. But of course, like, if you see the other spectrum, the other side of the spectrum, the guy has been like a bit of an asshole to a lot of other people there. Yeah.
Yeah. अच्छा, तो I see from the comments कि थोड़ी हिंदी में ज़्यादा engage करने की ये है, so
Full,
I
full,
don't mind हिंदी में भी बात
full.
करना.
Sorry, everything, Bharat. How to be more disciplined in terms of poker? Anything you do for mindset and discipline? Interesting question, actually. Simple question.
Uh, yeah, I mean, I can try and answer it. Maybe this will be helpful. So one of the things which I've started doing fairly recently is that I have a whiteboard. So I have a whiteboard system, and on that whiteboard, I mean, so earlier this year, I had decided that my main two priorities for this year will be poker, and then will be working on my health, because I noticed that when I was getting too much into playing poker, I was not doing a good job of taking care of my health. And so what I do on that whiteboard, on that whiteboard, is every day on a scale of 1 to 10, I try to rate myself of how I perform in stuff related to poker and in stuff related to health. So in poker, there are only really two things you can do to make progress in your career. Those will be studying and grinding. There is not much else really. So if I do a good job of studying, if I put in a full grind, I will get good marks. And in health, I think you can like bifurcate it into working out, into nutrition, like into your diet, into getting good sleep, and then it can just be miscellaneous things, whatever you need to do. And so I have these 4 columns, and then every day I try to get good scores on it. That is my aim. And the rationale is very simple, that because in something like poker or even in health, you can't rely on results for your motivation or for your improvement. So if you have to really make it about the process, it means that every day if I do well in my own eyes, according to my own standards, that means I am making progress on the things which I prioritize the most. So in a way, it helps me bring more discipline into my daily routine. Like I like to have a good daily routine, which for the most part I did not have. So
So
yeah, I
I
guess
mean, one is challenging yourself, and one is like marking yourself. And whiteboard could be a piece of paper also which you maintain.
it
So,
can be an app, it can be in your phone. It is basically just something which
marking yourself.
works for me. Like it's something which, and it's fairly recent also.
Yeah.
But since like I like doing it. Like it helps. It's like if I get a good score, that means I like to give myself a pat on the back. That you were a good boy, you did the right thing, and that gives me feeling of motivation for doing it again for the
Yeah.
next day.
That's
It keeps
pretty cool.
consistent.
Yeah, I mean, people are weird like in different ways. Like different things might motivate you compared to me. So whatever works for us. Like it couldn't work for it might not work for everyone, but you can definitely try. जिसने question पूछा, so I mean it was a good question. Jeet Meena. So yeah, you can try this, or you can find your own way to keep you motivated to keep getting better.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Very
noticed for
interesting.
myself that like winning is a very big motivator. Like if I win an MTT, next day I'm even more pumped to play, to study. Even like if I want to go work out in the gym, if I win an MTT, I have that energy. But you can't rely on winning as a motivator
Yeah.
because you win so rarely. Like it
I
does not
mean,
happen.
हारने के बाद चाहिए motivation वैसे भी यार.
It's like winning is definitely, I feel, like a motivator,
Yeah.
and because it's not a reliable one, you have to make it some way about the process. And so, winning, like getting good score can be like winning in that domain for the day, and so you get the dopamine of the winning also.
Yeah, true, man. So true.
Yeah, like just like a positive reinforcement. I don't know, whatever. So I will register the 16.5K now, so you
अच्छा,
can
टेबल डाल दी तुमने उसमें उसमें डाल देना,
uh,
लिंक डाल देना.
हाँ, okay.
या तुमने ब्रेक नहीं लिया तो आर यू ओके? मतलब आई आल्सो डिडंट नीड लाइक एज सच लाइक
Next break, yeah, we
या
can, yeah.
cool. खत्म ही हो गया अब तो ब्रेक. पोकर साइट स्टार्टेड इन 2011 2014. 2018 में तो मैं आया हूँ सीन में. तो आई मीन सबसे पहले कौन सा अभी यार एक्चुअली नाम नहीं ले सकते ना, स्पॉन्सर्ड स्ट्रीम है तो अभी मैं डिस्कस नहीं कर सकता. रॉनी ये वाला क्वेश्चन ज्यादा.
मैंने ये कर दिए शेयर वैसे.
या गॉट इट.
मेरी स्क्रीन फ्रीज हुई है क्या?
नहीं नहीं, तुमने डिस्कॉर्ड बंद किया है क्या?
नहीं तो.
अभी भी हाँ फ्रोजन तो है, बट अभी देखते हैं, एक सेकंड रुक जाओ. फ्रीज तो हो गई है अब. कैन यू हियर मी?
कैन हियर यू.
ओके, तो कट करके मैं डिस्कनेक्ट करके दोबारा कॉल करता हूँ.
आ गई शायद से.
आ गई? नहीं अभी तक तो नहीं आई यार.
नहीं, या नहीं आई, पता नहीं.
हेलो हेलो. भाई मेरे तो एसेस आ गए हैं, एक सेकंड. नील जोशी भाई कहाँ हो? अभी कनेक्ट हो रही है कॉल. भाई मेरे एसेस आ गए, देखते हैं क्या होता है. फर्स्ट एसेस ऑफ द डे. It's a nice flop for our hand and our range, so we'll be betting and hoping कि किसी के पास किंग हो. अरे फोल्ड ही आ गए. हेलो. हेलो हेलो. टेक्निकल ग्लिच गाइस, आजकल टेबल्स पे भी हो रहा है और अपने कॉल में भी हो गया. बट आई होप वील कनेक्ट अगेन.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. Not sure what was happening.
पता नहीं यार, बट अभी तुम्हारा वीडियो नहीं आया अभी तक.
वो अब आ जाएगा.
ऑल राइट, नो प्रॉब्लम. मैं ये कह रहा था कि आजकल टेबल्स पे और स्ट्रीम पे दोनों पे टेक्निकल ग्लिचेस कॉमन हो रहे हैं.
हाँ.
शुड बी ओके.
Yeah.
गाइज वेलकम अगेन. सॉरी करण, वेलकम. गणेश हेलो. गाइज सॉरी, थोड़ा अगर मैसेजेस मिस होते हैं ना तो सॉरी बहुत है. बट यार दोबारा टाइप कर लेना. अभी अनुज को हंसी आ रही है, पता नहीं किस बात पे. हाँ. अनुज भाई कोचिंग का गिव अवे कर दो. अरे भाई कोचिंग सोचो यार, इट्स लाइक टीचिंग अ मैन हाउ टू फिश. एक्सपेंसिव तो होगा ही
Are you
सीन.
sharing the 16.5K one?
ओ सॉरी, 1 सेकेंड यार, कॉपी कर लिया मैंने. बट वो इधर है. 1 सेकेंड. हाँ या आई एम शेयरिंग.
It's, I am in a pretty tricky spot where it was a tricky spot pre-flop and now it's becoming a very tricky spot post-flop.
Super deep also you guys are.
Yeah, so this is out of my comfort zone, the right stuff. I think if we bet spot, I feel like I have to continue with this hand because versus this size, I mean, he has to have something, but I think we have to call. We have too many outs.
Good luck, good luck. Let's go river.
Terrible river, but at least we won't get bluffed on this river. I feel if I had some other hard hand, right, I can donk, jam, bluff my. Oh, he very deservedly got a lot of value.
No chances who? क्या नाम है?
Not sure, but somebody who has won a lot, and I think he's a reg.
हाँ, नो चांस. मतलब नाम बोलोगे तो शायद याद आ जाए, बट आईडी और नाम का वो पता नहीं है मुझे कॉम्बो.
Yeah.
नील भाई लव दी हेयर फॉर कर्ली हेयर राइट लेंथ. और भाई तुम्हारे हेयर के भी फैंस है भाई.
I'm glad.
वेलकम वेलकम हर्ष.
By the way, for me, like I have to use shampoo, conditioner, ये सब.
हाँ.
Out of my comfort zone again. Okay, so call pre-flop, call flop, call turn, and hopefully we get a river, which also we can call. I mean, I have noticed for the second time that this guy is sizing down at the turn. Like usually, flop is where you want to see bet range. Turn is when you want to start polarizing. You want to have strong value hand and strong bluff hand. इसलिए कि यहाँ पे pocket jack bet कर रहा है ऐसे कुछ ना. These middling sizings, theoretical slight mistake, not a big easy mistake.
We are looking at your queen 10 hand, ना?
Yeah, the queen 10 one.
पहले अभी तक दूसरे पे थी.
Light open through over here, and now I'll just check. I think we don't have value to get. Yeah, I think ace-8 can comfortably go 3 streets. I think so at least. This Aditya case is good evening. भाई upcoming streamer को support कर रहे थे. I mean, am I the upcoming streamer? Or is
भाई हम सारे अपकमिंग स्ट्रीमर है because streaming is not really a thing yet.
Yeah.
But of course, like I mean, I'm sure he's saying कि you are supporting the upcoming streamer, obviously, यार.
I mean, you are the established streamer, so I don't know. Yeah.
Check कर दे भाई. यार he goes for that.
I like to 3-bet the king 9 suited. I think in these positions, cutoff versus this, we have to beep it. And बटन से कॉल करता, ये पोजीशन से 3-bet करता, फिर इतनी सारी एक्शन होने के बाद तो I don't need to do anything.
अच्छा, now that you're like two tabling for the stream, थोड़ा सा बताना पड़ेगा. I'll keep the focus always on the 1650, but if you have a hand in 5500, then let me know, ठीक है?
Yeah, I will. By the way, I can't see your screen, which I could earlier, so I knew when you were in a hand.
Okay, wait a second. ये क्या हो गया? अभी दिख रहा है?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. वो अभी restart हुआ था ना, तो मैंने वो किया नहीं होगा.
So Abhishek Pal says, I have noticed after winning, being motivated, I forget the role of luck and have a losing session the next day, making high risk plays. So if you are like going through an upswing, or if you are, like if you have won something, then there is something called winner's tilt, which I speak, like I've spoken to my horses also about it. Like it can be easy to feel that you are making the right decision, like things are going your way, the chip's going, you are winning it. So it can be easy to make aggressive decisions. So that means zero calling too light, bluffing off your stack too easily, getting in pre-flop with very light hands. So that's winner's tilt, and you have to consciously try to avoid that. That if you, if you are winning stuff, then have to be cautious. And I feel that okay, so I have hands on both tables, but I will say something after this.
I'll put it.
Okay, King Queen 4, just a range bet for small size, and Deuce will be a card which I will use to bet big. I think our hand is marginal enough ki, not sure if I want to play for stacks, but because of how much he snap called, I will go for a big size on the turn. And on the 16-point fix, I will just fold a turn because when there is a bet and a call, my flush draw can also just not good. So मेरे pairs भी good नहीं है, मेरे flush draw भी कभी-कभी good नहीं है. Fold ही कर दो. King 7, मतलब it's very close on the river. I feel कि I don't know what the value threshold is. King 10 off, I am always going to jam for value. King 7 close, but I think when two flush draws have missed, like we will get called by some King 9, King 10, King Jack, जो कि उसके पास होगा, लेकिन और चीजें भी fall कर सकती है. So I will go for thin value, and I don't feel like we need to bet 10 BB or something. I feel like our range is polarized. अपने bluffs है और फिर अपनी value है, and उसके सारे hands bluff catch. So he has some king x जो कि अपने value को beat कर रहे हैं, लेकिन for the most part he has so many other hands, so we can just use one sizing, which is the all-in sizing. And फिर if I want to expand my value range, थोड़ी thin value bet करनी है, so I can put a weaker hand into it. ऐसे. Yeah,
Interesting
so I was
guide.
talking about downswings and upswings earlier, right? So I'll tell you what I've noticed for myself. If I am in a downswing, right? If I am in like a noteworthy downswing, then I will be cautious about re-entering tournaments. Ki 20 VP is it really worth it? I will question myself. I will be cautious about running a big bluff for my tournament life, knowing that if I dust this bullet off, then it will be, I might not fire one more. So I will be cautious about the spot I take. It will be the same with bluff catching light, with getting it pre-flop. Pre-flop all in thoda light ho gaya. So ये जो spots है, when I'm going through a downswing, I get to learn that normally so I was very happy dusting off, like just going all in over here. But this is in fact a spot where I can see if this is a spot if I was wasting chips in some other occasion. But now I'm not doing that. So it's like a learning which happens in the downswing, and then similar to that when I'm in an upswing, I find spots यहाँ पे यार 2x spot jam कर दिया तो लोग fold कर रहे हैं. यहाँ पे तो I can hero call light because you find different sort of spots when you are in a different mental state. But the equilibrium situation should be that you don't let your personal downswing get in your way of making the best possible.
Yeah.
And in getting to that spot, you have to be on both sides of the spectrum. And so, in downswing, I have been through the downswing phase and the upswing phase. And now when you discover these learnings, you want to take it even when you're, not in any sort of swing, you can still play it the best.
Yeah. Very interesting. I love the answer, and I hope Abhishek Pal was here. I think question to time पे पढ़ ही लिया हमने. Yeah, guys, you'll have to type your questions again by chance अगर अभी तक नहीं पढ़ा. Another interesting point that Vijay Topo is asking, in MTTs there are many spots for different stack sizes. So where do we even start studying? Like what big blinds level, what level of a tournament should you start studying?
Okay, first I have a hand over here which I am going to use as a squeeze, but I feel uncomfortable because I feel that the villain can just jam light on me. So one thing which I try to avoid to do, this is secret by the way, but if I am playing versus regs, and if it's like they have less than starting stack, or they have half the starting stack in the first level, I try not to bluff them because it's very easy for them to chalo call off kar liya, rebuy kar liya if they're wrong. So I try not to do this. Okay, so now we're going to try to see how I can win this spot. I'm up in
Let's
a
go.
3-bet pot with a marginal holding. So the way to win the pot is to start betting. So I
सही है.
start betting.
जब ये 8-10 से प्री फ्लॉप 12 घुसाया था तो सी बेट तो कर ही सकते हैं 8 का यार.
And I think it's like pre-flop squeeze करने के लिए fine hand है. Like you don't want to use extremely polar hands at these stack depths. कि shorter stack depths पे you will use hands like I don't know 8-5 off, 8-2 off, maybe something like king-5 off. लेकिन when you're playing I don't know 100, 150 BB, then you want to use like 10-8 suited, Jack-9 suited hands which can play well in post-flop also. In MTTs, there are so many different spots for different stack sizes. So where do we even start studying? I mean, you can start anywhere. Like, the problem is not going to be ki yaar, you studied the wrong spot. Like most people just don't study as much as they should, I feel, including myself also. But generally within India, within like I feel like international pros or like within some groups, the work ethic and study related culture is much stronger than it is over here. And studying is in this day you can't really do much without studying. You need to do it. So going to start with a bet on the flop. The aim is to get better hands to fold. We have a lot of things, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. If he folds a hand like king 7 of clubs, that's a win for us. So I'm targeting those hands. On the turn, we turn gutty, but there are a lot of things also which he improves. So now I'm targeting him to fold a hand like ace 7 of clubs, maybe a hand like pocket 3, maybe pocket 4, something like that. I don't have that much equity anyway, and we can bet big with a jack or something. So let's see. Open, get 3-bet. He had 3-bet means he king 10 off last time, so can call.
We get to the river. He's not in the mood to fold, it seems.
I have 7 high and I don't represent much. 2 flush draws have missed. So what can he have which he will fold is what I'm thinking. क्या fold करेगा river पे? It's hard to think of hands. You can have like king queen diamonds, king queen hearts, ये सारी चीजें, but not much else. I think can give up. He had queen 10. That's, oh my god, it hurt so much. I could have bluffed that hand off and I did not. So not sure, how to find what is the category of bluffs I should find on the river. 7 high के साथ bluff कर देना चाहिए था. I think 7 high से तो जीत नहीं सकता. कुछ hands और check back कर लेता. So that was a mistake. In this one, I called a flop. I think with jack of clubs, I get to call turn also. Good river in that he should not value bet over pairs at this point. So it will only be bluffs and then maybe like sets and straights and stuff like that. King is not great because his bluffs will be king queen, maybe ace king, stuff like that. So if he jams, I am in a very, very tricky spot. Ace queen will also be a bluff for him, and then king queen. He should not value bet kings, queens, jacks, aces, even ace jack on this river. So it's like flushes and then sets. He can have 9. Yeah, his 3-bet range has a bunch of 9x actually. King 9 suited, ace 9 off, 10-9 suited, maybe 9-7 suited. So I feel like we will be up against a straight fairly often and then bluff. Jack of clubs is a very good card to hold, but I just think that he will not bluff this river as much, so I think can fold. Yeah, I think have to fold.
Tough. Big pot over there.
Pot for sure, yeah. So he is, putting me in spots, good player.
Mission, welcome. How to control winner's tilt, please answer. I think he's answered. अभी वो पूरा डिटेल में ही winner's tilt ही बात करा. We never win enough to have a winner's tilt. Don't need one.
On Jay Farrow's stream, month he ended, came here. I don't know I don't know who Jay Farrow is actually. So
Jay Farrow is a relatively new streamer. He's just started. He's doing great with cash streams most of the time. He streams for Poker Stars.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't, but yeah. Mm.
Avnish Manjal says,
Very generous था Satis. मैं asked them to reduce Sati entry fees. I mean, I don't know about that, but I have, if there is anyone from Spartan who is listening, Satis में time banks थोड़ी ज़्यादा होनी चाहिए. I always get timed out, and Satis में you will have to make these complicated pre-flop decisions, जो कि ICM होगा, सब कुछ होगा. So I see no reason why, especially in Satis to bigger events, the time bank is so less. Like, doesn't make sense to me, but it is somehow the case, and nobody I think has bothered enough to speak about this because दिक्कत नहीं होती. लेकिन just have normal time banks will be much better.
cool. ये point एक मैं डाल दूंगा एक group में. Like I have a group with Spartan where feedback is welcome. So I'll put it there.
Yes.
No Neel. अच्छा ये हो गया था. Alright, we are up to date with the messages. क्या सही है?
Yeah. विशाल was asking कि bro clock के साथ क्या हो गया? So when he had come to my place actually like a few days ago, he broke one of the clocks which was there on the wall. But I think गिर गया कुछ तो हो गया. And so he was asking about that. Doesn't matter. It's not repaired and I don't care about it also. Deuce 5 off will fold. 5-3 off. I would ping over here. ब्रो हिंदी में बोलो. सॉरी ब्रो, वो भूल जाता हूँ मैं. मतलब नेचुरली मेरी लैंग्वेज ऑफ कम्युनिकेशन ज्यादातर अंग्रेजी रही है, तो लेकिन मैं कोशिश करूंगा. डोंट वरी, आई डू अंडरस्टैंड.
चलो मैं तुमको ट्राई करूंगा कि तुम थोड़ी देर हिंदी में ही बात करते हैं. मेरे पास है गुल्लूज. अरे यार ये कितने लोग कॉलिंग कर रहे हैं यार इधर. मैंने यही सोचा था कि थोड़ा बड़ा साइज जाऊं क्या. And now there's a paired board. I think we bet into. Yeah, we still bet. 2 किंग्स यहीं पे खुले हुए हैं, तो इनके पास भी किंग हो यार, ये तो बहुत ही बुरी किस्मत हो जाएगी. बट बेट करा अपन ने क्योंकि थोड़ा सा नाइन्स भी कॉल कर सकते हैं, फ्लश ड्रॉज भी कॉल कर सकते हैं, और हम 10 बिग ब्लाइंड का पॉट जीत गए. और अब गुल्लूस के बाद 2 दहलेज आ गए हैं. एंड सीइंग देम कॉल सो फास्ट, आई एम गोना मेक इट 3.4 इस बारी. लेट्स सी क्या होता है. अंडर द गन से हैं तो वी आर, मतलब हम लोग ये कह रहे हैं कि हमारी रेंज बड़ी तगड़ी है और पत्ते बहुत सही है हमारे पास. यार हिंदी में ज़्यादा फील आती है बोलने में वैसे.
नहीं, लेकिन आई थिंक ये अच्छी स्ट्रेटजी है एकदम स्ट्रॉन्ग हैंड के साथ ना बड़ा रेस करना, क्योंकि बहुत सारे लोग कॉल
हाँ यहाँ पे कर रहे हैं कॉल. अरे यार अब फोल्ड कर दिया. कोई नहीं, चलो वील गो टू द अदर वन. हमारे वेंसडे हाई वाले उस पे हैं. मेरे पास एस क्वीन है क्योंकि एक 11 लाख वाले में. Oh, I'm showing that one. So I'm having deep runs, even making FTs, not reaching FTs with a big stack. Any tips on how to find that specific leak which might be leading to this? How can he enter the FTs with a big stack? क्या करना चाहिए?
One thing you be doing is just playing very tight. मतलब कि you have to take spots and you have to take spots pre-flop, post-flop. That is maybe one thing which is happening. And secondly, can be happening if maybe your expectations are incorrect. You are not supposed to reach an FT with a big stack very often. ना बहुत rarely होने वाली चीज है ये. So if you don't put in that much volume, तो overall ही rarely होगा. So like yeah, these two things. I have to fold over here. I took a little light 3-bet spot. I mean, not sure if light, but little light maybe. Cut off versus hijack. And once I get 4-bet, I will fold. Good for, like, these days I've noticed that there is a meta of 4-bet bluffing. Like last 3-4 months I put in a lot of volume. Logo ko fold 4-bet bluffs up, people have started doing, which 1.5 years ago nobody was doing. And even like normal, I mean, I don't know, hot 4-bets, like when you are the one who you get 3-bet, finding 4-bet bluffs. These days I feel in the online space people have been doing that.
बहुत पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं लोग रेंजेस की.
हाँ, मतलब I think there is a certain way like the information flows. Like for example, I noticed when Pads had made his course, right? Some of the things which he shared in it, they were already happening. Like some of the high stakes regs were already doing it. And as the course became like, it took off, people started watching it. धीरे धीरे करके you could see that like more people have started doing it, and the mid stakes regs are doing it. फिर एक point पे it just becomes the new meta कि सारे लोग कर रहे हैं कि ISO करना, for example. At one point, if small blind limp dude only ISO strong stuff, then people realized कि वो solver ऐसे कर लेता है, coaching की videos आ गई, content आ गया, फिर अब तो सभी कर लेते हैं. Okay, 10-7 suited 3 bet भी कर सकते हैं, call भी कर सकते हैं, ऐसे fold भी कर सकते हैं.
कौन से वाले में भाई? कौन सा? दोनों एक
5500. So I will go for the 3 bet option, I think. क्योंकि call I'm not sure. I think 10-8 suited would be just strong. 10-7 suited also might be fine to 3 bet. ये दिख नहीं रहा है क्या?
हाँ आ गया. पता नहीं यार वो टेबल कैसे दोनों सेम हो गई. I don't know how that happened. Anyways. चलो गया.
Anish Munjal says, "Dear Tico, looking forward to the stream. Thank you, bro. I am a Reg and somebody who I've chilled with also."
Oh, welcome, Avnish. SATI is equal to AOF. उसका क्या मतलब है AOF?
I think AOF stands for
some poker term or just
all in or fold. I think that is what AOF is.
Oh no यार ऐसा तो नहीं होना चाहिए.
नहीं.
I mean कुछ सैटी अगर फ्लिप सैटी टाइप करा होगा तो अलग बात है. आपने क्या खेल लिया पता नहीं.
Okay, defend king 5 off. हाँ मतलब this is a spot जो कि ICM में तुम एक बार ही सोच सकते हो 3 bet करनी है, क्या कुछ करनी है, क्या अच्छी PV में versus reg who has less than starting stack. तो बिल्कुल लाइट 3 bet नहीं फाइंड करूंगा मैं यहाँ पे only value. इस स्पॉट पे लीडिंग कर सकते हैं या फिर चेक भी कर सकते हैं. आई थिंक चेक कर लेते हैं. मैं ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंट नहीं हूँ कि मैं फोल्ड करवा लूंगा क्या, तो इसलिए चेक कर रहा हूँ. मतलब लाइक यू सी राइट, माय थॉट प्रोसेस इज आल्सो नॉट दैट मच बेस्ड इन थ्योरी कि यहाँ पे रेंज चेक.
अरे मुझे थ्योरी नहीं पता यार, तो मैं कहाँ से तो मैं जज करूंगा.
बता रहा हूँ मतलब माय एम इज विन हैंड्स, मतलब कि बेस्ट पॉसिबल आउटकम को लेके आना. So it's not based in कि पूरी की I should know कि what my range is supposed to do. लेकिन when I'm playing I'm thinking about कि क्या करके जीत सकता हूँ. वाह लगा लिया मैंने रिवर पे. अब मुझे लगता है उसने फ्लॉप चेक बैक करा और टर्न स्नैप कॉल करा, तो उसकी रेंज में होंगे एस 6 किंग 6 8-10 9-10 में भी, जो कि पता नहीं सी बेट करता कि नहीं. तो रिवर पे हम करेंगे बड़ी बेट. I hope अच्छा दोनों के पास ही था.
I ran into the nuts with the overpair with very little behind for this guy. क्या यार अच्छी खासी चल रही थी इस वाले में अपनी ग्लू पाई.
In MTTs, there are so many spots with different stack sizes. Where do we start studying? I think 20 BB, 30 BB, some 40 BB, and knowing every like stuff below 20 BB कि all in अगर क्या करना है pre-flop. That is very important. So I think MTTs का studying, you can start with pre-flop. Knowing what to do pre-flop, it will help. It will help a lot with it will put you in easier post-flop spots, and it will give good structure to your game. So pre-flop and up to 40 BB. That is what I will say. Neel bhai, what are your thoughts about players using solvers while playing? Mobile application are available which will help. So so again, I don't know much about this. I don't feel कि Indian landscape में ज़्यादा कुछ ये हो रहा है कि लोग RTA use कर रहे हैं, something like that. I feel like the onus of this is on the side, and I feel like मतलब the technology is here. I feel कि अगर कोई semi smart बंदा decide करे कि आज से मुझे bot बनाना है and I want to take it to the poker sites, then it's not going to be very hard. I feel कि कर सकता है, technology तो है. So and I also feel कि site के पास they don't have good enough technology yet, at least like the Indian sites, that they can completely keep the systems clean. So I will encourage the sites to it is a problem which is waiting to happen. कभी ना कभी होने ही वाला है. so might as well get a head start on it and have better security.
ये वाला मेरे को चैट आ क्यों नहीं रही है ये सॉरी चलो कोई ना we get pocket tens. Gary the Real says you are 18 out of 27 ITM done. 7 lakh guaranteed. You open ace 10 suited from UTG. Small blind jams for 35 bigs. Your remaining stack is 16. After 2 BB open, is that a fold?
Yeah, I'm not able to see this question. YouTube chat पे है क्या ये?
हाँ ये मेरे चैनल पे नहीं है ये आई थिंक कहाँ से
Spartan के channel पे.
हाँ स्पार्टन के चैनल पे है.
Okay, so first over here I will use this hand to check raise queen 3. May look a little bit weird, like we don't want to check raise very strong hands which we will have to fold after that, right? So I want to use something which has good barreling potential कि 4 पे 6 पे थोड़े open end थोड़े straight draws भी है flush draws भी है and फिर इसने jam कर दिया तो it's very easy fold है. इतनी कि मैं equity fold कर रहा हूँ. At the same time I get him to fold a hand like queen jack of hearts. I get him to fold hands which I dominate and a bit easy life. मतलब he jams and so I don't have to not that.
Interesting. On the level you're thinking, like you're already thinking about the turn card, like how you can probably what you are folding out plus what sort of turns you can barrel out on.
Yeah, I mean it makes for a theoretically very good check raise. Having barreling potential, having strong backdoors. Also, if you think about it, Queen of Spades blocks a lot of his continuing range. कि flop पे मैं check raise करूँगा और वो call करेगा. ये जो hands होंगे उनमें Queen of Spades involved होगी and वो हट गई तो उसकी continuing range थोड़ी कम हो जाती है. So that means I have more folds on my flop check raise. So it is a good check raise. अब ये तो क्या करेंगे? I will call one. So I bet into 4 people and then he raises me. So it's not looking good actually. Can he do it with pocket sevens? Maybe, but I feel thoda dicey hai. He can have flush draw. Oh, he jams. Okay, so raise and I call. If he should not jam a 6x, then can he have 9s, 10s, jacks? I mean, I don't know. Might be a mistake. Again, very tough spot. I felt in game that when it went raise call and he overcalled, jacks should not be there in that range because they should 3-bet, but I still feel sometimes log call kar lete hain. He basically has all the pocket pairs and then he has some suited hands. So when he jams the turn like that for a big size, he can either have a flush draw or he can have a pair. The pairs which he will fast play, I feel like 5s is not possible. I think it's mostly 7s, which I beat, but otherwise it's like 9s and 10s. I have good equity versus the flush draws, so it might be a call. I think very dicey spot. I don't know. Actually, like in मतलब लोग जब वो बता रहा है कि देखो मेरे पास strong hand है, तो I feel कि ठीक है. I don't mind believing क्योंकि just there is a concern that is he overvaluing pocket sevens? Like, and I feel the answer is no because he raised it into a 4-way pot, so he had people to act behind him. So I think he has some flush draws for sure. Queen jack pairs, इस पे पता नहीं ऐसे कुछ जो कि है, लेकिन he then has some 9s, some 10s, so might be a fine fold.
यार एक हैंड के बारे में कितना सारा परम्यूटेशन कॉम्बिनेशन एक ही मोमेंट में इतनी जल्दी बोल देते हो तुम. इट्स इनसेन.
चल रहा है उससे तो काफी कम बोल रहा हूँ कि जल्दी हैंड में आ रहे हैं.
इनसेन भाई. टू गुड.
इसमें तो कुछ बोलने को है नहीं वैसे.
मैक्स फन से गुड लक शोप्स ब्रो। अरे एक और जना है साथ में, उसको भी गुड लक बोल दो। So how's the IOPC been for you till now? Any
I'm not
scores?
that much. I think just started. I think bricks for the most part. But abhi so it's just beginning. Now it's yeah, no big deal. Okay, so interesting hand over here. Jack 5 8 pay. Should I bet small or should I bet big? Both are options. I think king with a spade I would bet small. Without a spade I would bet big. So big blind is supposed to play a lot of hands with check raises over here, and I feel like population will lack some of them. So then I want to put in more money with my good myself. And king with a spade requires less protection, so I can play that as a small bet, keep the weaker parts of his range in, and without a spade, just try to force in more money because I require more protection, and make his potential check raise wale hands turn into check call or check fold. If we get shot or like some, I don't know, bottom end of a get shot or something. Make these sort of hands indifferent, like make under pairs indifferent, like things like that. Yeah, so here I opened out of position as default in single raise spot. I played it as a check, and then when you bet, I folded. So in these spots, you are supposed to play lots of checks. Well, someone asked me, by the way, that what is this white thing you see behind you in the camera? So
Air purifier.
That is an air purifier, correct. So I don't know, like 1 year ago or so, I had read about this. Like there was like this paper, like research paper, which said that in chess venues where the air quality was like, they measured it, and where it was bad, and especially where it was hot, the blunders they made were like 33% more in like bad air quality and like hotter environment. And similarly, there was like a study in like cricket umpires or something where, on hot days or in locations where the AQI is not as good, they made more mistakes in like predicting the right thing. So as someone who we make those decisions on a daily basis, if I want to be even, I don't know, 0.005% more precise at it, I didn't mind investing in this thing because even though Pune air quality is not bad actually, and pretty good, but I still felt कहीं ना कहीं से थोड़ी अगर EV आ रही है, so I don't want to say no to that. So that is the rationale behind the air purifier. लेकिन for the past like I don't know 3 महीने से वो बंद पड़ गया है. मतलब it's like I haven't cleaned the filters and stuff, so it's showpiece for the most part now. I will get to that now.
मैं दूसरे वाले में एक हैंड में फंसा हुआ यार, पता नहीं।
Yeah, sorry if I'm, my
नहीं ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। And now I do face a bet also यार। क्या यार, यहाँ क्या कॉल करके करूँगा मैं? Can't give up. Let's see what he does now. रुक जा भाई, give up. कर दे चेक यार अब एस 10 को अपने। ओह मैन, चलो, he had his beat anyway. Yep. Are you in a hand? Like, nahin. I'm then focusing on the Wednesday high table then.
Yeah, okay.
Losing some chips.
Yeah, not the best start in I think both of these. But fine. Lots of late reds to go. If I bust, I will re-enter.
Sahi. Ronnie Cool says, can you give some tips to play without fear? I'm still playing 1 rupees cash tables from 4 years. I'm scared to raise or 3 bet or even C bet even 9-9. यार गेम मतलब बस हैंड बनाने का नहीं है वैसे, अगर थोड़ा भी गेम मतलब अगर आप पढ़ाई नहीं कर रहे हो तो कोई बात नहीं, लाइक इफ यू जस्ट प्लेइंग फॉर फन इट्स नॉट दैट बैड, बट इफ यू वांट टू इम्प्रूव थोड़ा बहुत तो खुलना पड़ेगा यार। मतलब आप सिर्फ एसेस के साथ ही नहीं हैंड जीतोगे, बाकी ब्लफ्स भी तो करोगे, वरना आप रेस करोगे वो लोग समझ जाएंगे, तो ऐसे ना करो।
different people, the natural tendencies are different. So for me, I started out as a net. I used to be very nitty in sports, and then as I started studying, I opened up a little more. I think some people start out on the wider side, and then once they study, they sort of tone it down. And so both of it is fine as long as you're trending in the right direction. So one thing for playing without fear would be just studying. I mean, it's such a boring answer, but it is like once you know what is right, you can fearlessly execute that. Okay, interesting spot. Raise, call, this guy three bets. I mean, I have some reservations, but what I don't have is the time bank. So I'm just going to go on it. And if there is more to explain, I will do it later.
गुड लक यार, जैक से तो जीत रहे हैं हम अगेंस्ट टेंस।
I mean, yeah, like I feel like this spot is little underbluffed, like this, that, this, that. सब मिल जुला के भी I think Jack fold तो नहीं कर सकता और call करना भी thrilling नहीं है.
जैक, oh man.
So can come to the same table. Don't mind that. अरे shit, लेकिन इसमें प्रॉब्लम ये होता है ना, मेरी टाइम बैंक रिफ्रेश नहीं होती है. Oh no, that sucks. I like टाइम बैंक एंड इसमें ना टाइम बैंक नहीं है. Problem, but fine.
So you'll kind of go out and then फिर से you'll
ये मैंने रीबाय किया ना, मैं अगर री एंटर करता तो तुम्हारे टाइम बैंक रिप्लेनिश होती है, जो कि रीबाय करने में नहीं होती फॉर व्हाटएवर वियर्ड रीजन. मतलब लेकिन हाँ, मतलब आई लाइक प्लेइंग विद टाइम बैंक.
ऑफ कोर्स जितना कोई सोच के खेलता है तो ऑब्वियसली उसको टाइम तो चाहिए यार सोचने का।
हाँ, मतलब इट इज समथिंग व्हिच आई डेफिनेटली लाइक. आई फील लाइक आई ऑलवेज वांट मोर टाइम बैंक. आई वुड बी विलिंग टू पे फॉर मोर टाइम बैंक.
ये एक अच्छा बिजनेस है यार, बता दो स्पार्टन को।
साइट्स को, हाँ,
20 रुपए डिपॉजिट काट लो हमारे, दे दो टाइम बैंक।
मतलब आई एम टेलिंग यू, इफ इट वाज लाइक चीप, टाइम बैंक वाज चीप लाइक 1 रुपी पर सेकंड और समथिंग लाइक दैट, फिर तो सारे रैंक्स मतलब इकट्ठा मिनटों के टाइम, घंटों में टाइम बैंक.
That's a good card, but still a 9 is ahead of us. He leads probably यार, फ्लश ड्रॉ बाय करना चाह रहा है, क्या करना चाह रहा है यार। Now we are kind of clueless in the hand, so we'll just call. हीरो कॉल करना है इधर, नहीं करना है, देखना पड़ेगा यार। He checks, so maybe a 9 or a 6 or a missed diamond. Oh, missed, nothing missed. Gut shot. Okay. Yes, sir. We hand.
And happening for me in the smaller ones, the 5500.
वाला hand क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है? Ace 10, right?
3-way on the flop. Okay, so I bet. So you can't see the hand history if I bring it here, right? No.
No.
Fine. Yeah, doesn't matter. Basically, when I bet the turn, he min raised me on the turn. So I was like, oh, this is tricky, but can't fold. Okay, in the high one, get ISO to 5.5 BB. We will have some hands which we will use as limp raises. I think I will just fold. I mean, I can't call this, so it's between folding and limp raising. And I would just prefer to use some other hand. So limp fold versus a big ISO.
Good ambience vibes equals good life, right, sir? Right on.
Yes. By the way, this is black coffee.
Even I like black coffee, but इतना वो वैसी वाली नहीं, मतलब not a tricky black coffee जिसको बनाने में मतलब थोड़ा बहुत साइंस लग जाता है. I just heat up the water, put the वो brew coffee. I really like the brew coffee का powder. Mix it and then just have it.
Yeah, same. Neel bhai, do you change your game against a known guy who plays your stakes in cash and tournament? So yeah, I mean, having notes on someone definitely helps me make deviations if I want to do it. So HUD stats अगर वो है, so those are also very helpful, like if you want to profile someone and make a decision. So, but it will mostly be like the fringe decision, कि bottom 3 bet करनी है कि नहीं, कुछ majority decisions will be same. Queen 6 suited can open actually, but fine, can fold also on the cusp. Pocket 4s, also I think folding will be the right answer, but it's, I mean, okay, whatever. But I think folding is the play. I think 5 6s can start opening. 4s is little too duly get punished for trying to sneak one in.
सेवेंस के नीचे पैर थोड़े वियर्ड से ही रह जाते हैं, मतलब प्लेबिलिटी नहीं मिलती, देन यू आर ऑलवेज लुकिंग फॉर दैट सेट टू हिट.
Easy to play होते हैं, मतलब I don't know, like हाँ tricky होते हैं. No, you are right actually.
हर्ष पटेल, थैंक यू. किंग जैक सूटेड, इसको क्या बोलोगे? गुड हैंड, बैड हैंड, लाइक
Beautiful hand. ये तो कितना ही बढ़िया hand है.
लॉट्स ऑफ पॉसिबिलिटीज.
एकदम yes. Royal flush draw है अपने पास.
जितना हो सकता है अभी तक तो है ही.
हाँ, तो रेस के अगेंस्ट कॉल करेंगे. We can't 3-bet call off, we can't 3-bet fold, so this do not have the right properties to 3-bet. We will 3-bet polar stuff over here. Dicey flop versus small size bet, I think we get to peel, versus big size bet like pot bet, you know, bet 80%, I will just fold. But if I had a backdoor flush draw, then I would call versus bet 80 also. Versus this size, I think we have to call with 2 overs and backdoor straight draw. Yeah, so this card is actually a very good card for our range, क्योंकि उसके पास मतलब ज़्यादा he has more like, you know, broadways and stuff like that. So if we bet now, we can get ace king to fold, ace queen to fold, ace jack पता नहीं fold करेगा कि नहीं. So the question is, do we need to convert king high into a bluff in a single raised pot? Close ही है, I think checking is also fine. इस river पे तो mandatory bluff करना पड़ेगा if he checks again. 5 is a straight, 9 is a straight, yeah. So here, I mean, we have to bluff. So क्या size bluff करें? 9.5, 10.5.
Oh, hope that works out.
Yes, good luck us. Here we start with the check raise. Okay, so get one through over here. Very high.
Let's
easy
go.
Card, I mean, turn absolute goody card. ये कभी कभी थियोरी में चेक हो सकता है, लेकिन आई डोंट नो ये बंदा कितना बेट करेगा मेरे चेक रेस पे, मतलब चेक रेस करके चेक करके. तो चेक करूँ कि नहीं करूँ? आई थिंक आई ब्लॉक टू मेनी थिंग्स, सो कैन चेक. जस्ट डोंट वांट हिम टू जस्ट, you know, check back and I lose value.
All right.
So now once he bets, do we check raise again or do we check call? I think check call कर सकते हैं. Yeah, I think should check call. Let's give him the rope a little bit more. Great brick river. अब बस he has to continue betting. Lots of very easy check backs for him, but I feel he can find some bets.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Okay, so Jack 10, we can raise or we can let's call. I feel raising is fine. People don't 3-bet bluff this spot as much as they're supposed to, so we can sneak in a raise. Like it's a hand which is happy to limp and call a raise, which is a strong hand. Oh, so he does find the 3-bet, but he finds it for a small size. Like he is pricing it very much in, मतलब. तो क्या करें? बता रहा है कि aces है, लेकिन price दे रहा है. So I call and see. Okay, so should have some note on him. The fact that I don't have a note on him is not good. I mean, I don't want to. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay, so if he has aces, we have decent implied odds, so we get to call once more. And अगर brick turn पे check हो जाता है तो we consider bluff. A very shitty turn. So अब तो करेंगे check fold. And now when there are two flush draws and deep cards, he should always be betting his strongest hands. If he checks, that would be a sign of weakness, which I never would expect. Like, I don't think he will check. बट ये चेक करता है तो यहाँ पे कोई भी सेट्स कोई भी टू पेयर्स चेक नहीं करे तो चेक हो जाए और ब्रेक रिवर आ जाए तो यू हैव ऑल द लाइन ब्लफ क्योंकि उसके पास स्ट्रॉन्ग हैंड बचे ही नहीं है क्योंकि जो भी होते हैं वो टर्न पे बेट करते हैं बस मतलब ड्रॉ कंप्लीटिंग रिवर्स पे यू कैन बी मोर कॉशियस बिकॉज ही कैन हैव ड्रॉज व्हिच ही चोज टू चेक बैक व्हिच इज हाउ इट वर्क्स इन थ्योरी कि यहाँ पे तुम्हारे पास कोई फ्लश ड्रॉ हो so you don't want to bet and then get faced with a all in and फिर fold करो call करो it will suck right तो वहाँ पे जो in position draws अगर होते हैं तो they flush draws especially they would play as check back so on flush reverse you can't bluff as relentlessly लेकिन brick river होता तो I would have happily bluffed jack 10 over there because he should just not have enough strong hands.
Gotcha. Black coffee with the right brew is a day maker and hangover killer. All right, a coffee lover in the chat. Vishal Oja says online clock bulana pad jayega. Vipul Dhanik. I'm also playing 22001. Waiting to play with you. ID H2O water. All right, Vipul. All the best. मेरा स्टैक बन गया था फिर चले गया. अरे यार यहाँ अभी नोटिस कर रहा हूँ 12.5 बिग ब्लाइंड ही हो गया है. That's bad. कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा. Any particular music you like while grinding? कुछ है तुम्हारे playlist?
हाँ, I have Spotify playlist, but it's not really grind music. Like I like. Okay, wait. I have a decision over here. This guy has been jamming so much, so. Ace-8 off के साथ कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं call is the question like he has jammed 4 hands in a row now I feel like Ace-10 off I would call over here Ace-8 off also honestly does not bad but well I will feel so stupid सीधा वो Ace King Ace Queen दिखा देगा but I feel I already have built up a stack do I need to take this spot okay let's see I don't believe
come on it
oh shit such a fish I mean
अरे यार this was fun
I was wrong about it and so no problem we carry on
is this winner's tilt or stream tilt
this was I just was making a in-game decision based on what I was thinking in the last 6 hands he jammed 5 of them so I felt like Ace-8 might be good enough but in nothing big blind clearly I was wrong but think it's fine given what I given what I thought
इस पोजीशन से रीजैम आ गया तो अपन बिहाइंड ही होंगे but let's see if ace is alive or 6 is alive let's see how many live cards we have
I think the Ace-8 off might be a little light because if somebody is jamming a lot, then I can expect to get a better spot also. But it's right there on the cusp. Like I think Ace-9 off I would go with. Versus that specific dynamic, matlab varna to nahi. Oh no, GG. I saw you busted.
I will re-enter. एक second देखना पड़ेगा.
What's the rule you said about timer, rebuy versus re-entry? So on Spartan, when you click on rebuy, I don't think your time bank gets replenished to the full, which I think with re-entry it does. Now, there is a chance that I might be mistaken with this, but I feel, I think yahi hai. And so, if you have used your time bank, then just re-enter instead of rebuying. So just sit out and वापस enter करो.
All right, king queen and 11 big blinds ही हैं तो I think this is going to be another jam here. Good luck us. इस पोजीशन से ही रेज आ गई थी so थोड़ा सा dicey है scenes. But I thought this is a easy jam.
Yes, good jam.
Thank you sir. अब बस double up भी दिलवा दो. Oh, we get a fold. Interesting. Yeah. Ace 9, we are sweating ace 9 right now. Acha, ये 6 max है, that is even more interesting, right? You like the 6 max game, more meta, or do you like the 8 max?
If I'm grinding Sunday session, right? If there is like a low EV 6 max game, I prefer to skip it because it means more decisions, more time will go into it, and I'm playing a lot of tables.
Yeah.
But if I have enough mind share, then basically 6 max यानी कि UTG plus 1 ये position हट गई ना, you start TOH AAO. So you will have more edge. So 6 max, you will play more hands, you will have to defend more hands, you will have to play wider ranges. So यहाँ पे the better players will have a more edge because they can play wider ranges better. क्योंकि पॉकेट एसेस एस किंग ये तो सभी थोड़ा बहुत खेल सकते हैं, लेकिन क्या डिफेंड करना है, क्या चक्रेज करना है, मतलब once you get into the nitty-gritty, then in wider ranges. So that's why heads up is much more difficult than 6 max also playing, because there you have to play marginal hands a lot. So the better players will have the biggest edges in heads up, like if somebody has studied heads up versus somebody who has not.
What do you think about Ender, yeah? Like he was playing the 6 max game and it was insane. The game he was playing super aggressive, like ultra aggressive. Like he did it on the stream as well. So what do you think about his game? Like he is more suitable for 6 max?
I mean, I don't know what specific game you're talking about, but he is generally aggressive. So aggression gets rewarded in MTT poker. Like, no matter how it is, you will lose EV here and there, but generally as a baseline, if you're aggressive, it's a good thing. If you have aggressive natural tendencies, that's a good thing. Solvers are extremely aggressive. People are not as aggressive as solvers. The solvers will bluff more. They will hero call more. They will play wider in 3-betting, play wider in flatting. In every aspect, solvers are, more aggressive than people.
Yeah.
So, and his style will work very good for 6 max. I think so. Like it will work very good. Period. I think.
Cool. You want to take a break? I think I should take a little break. और आते हैं break के बाद यार.
Yeah. See you in 5 minutes.
Yep. Hello. I am back. और Neel is also back. Welcome, sir. आप भी छोटी ब्रेक ही लेते हो?
Change it depends.
What's the rule you said about the timer, rebuy versus re-entry? उसने कहा था कि अगर rebuy कर लेते हो उसी समय तो I think आपको वहाँ पे उसी टेबल पे then you don't get the new timer. Re-entry में अगर once you log out and then go join the tournament again, the re-entry, then you get a new timer. अविनाश यही बोला था ना तुमने? या सूरज कह रहा है सो वेयर टू स्टडी अबाउट पोकर टू इम्प्रूव द गेम। यार ये तो बहुत सारे ऑप्शंस हैं आजकल तो,
और
बट
लेकिन the first starting point should be YouTube always. I think so much free content you can. मतलब I have scoured through pages and pages of YouTube, like most obscure channels. Watched a lot of bad content also in the process, but when there was a point where I was not willing to pay money for good content and I still wanted content, YouTube just offered me a very very big library. So.
Yeah, Jonathan Little has a lot of free stuff, and you can say कि it's not bad content, obviously, because he's a certified poker coach, very successful in what he's doing. So I recommend Jonathan Little without a hitch for MTTs. If you want to throw out some names which are free and someone can utilize free content on YouTube.
Raise Your Edge channel on YouTube is very good. Finding Equilibrium करके एक channel है which is good for like GTO related stuff, like how solvers will work, and it is free and high quality content. YouTube पे और क्या? I think Poker Code has a good channel. I mean, I have watched a lot of poker shows also. I used to love watching, the high stakes poker after dark.
वो तो आई थिंक लोगों ने 10-10 बारी देखे होंगे ऑन रिपीट कर
Yeah,
करके.
I think it got me really interested into poker. So those were the best.
Yeah.
So Vishal Oja asks, which live series are you planning to attend next? So it's I'm thinking WSOP, bro. I mean, I had decided for the most part I would not go this year. Like, now that it has begun, now I'm deciding I will go actually.
मेजर फोमो हो रहा है इसको सबकी फोटोएं देख देख के वहां से.
Part of it, yeah. So not yet decided, but I will, yeah, probably do Vegas, yeah.
अरे वीजा है तुम्हारे पास?
Yeah, I have a 10-year US visa.
Okay.
So yeah.
अदरवाइज तो बात ही खत्म हो जाती है बिकॉज द लाइन है सो लंबा आजकल कि
तो नहीं हो पाता.
विशाल से विच लाइव सीरीज आर यू प्लानिंग टू अटेंड? से हाँ ये तो बता दिया अभी. स्पिन व्हील में आईडी कहाँ डालूँ? अभी रुक जाओ, मैं आपको बताता हूँ. अच्छा एक सेकंड, वो तो डाला नहीं मैंने. स्पिन इधर आईडीज डाल सकते हैं, देखना फॉर्म चल रहा है कि नहीं. लेट मी क्विकली चेक. फॉर्म तो खुल रहा है. आज 5 टिकट है गाइस गिव अवे में. मैं अभी चेक कर लेता हूँ आपकी एंट्रीज आने लग गई हैं कि नहीं. अभी तक तो नहीं आई हैं, बट लेट्स सी. आनी चाहिए अब एनी टाइम.
Also, how do you manage to sit for so long without having a back or neck ache? Good question. I have a good chair, so that is one. It is a chair which is designed for people to sit for longer hours, and usually in breaks I get up, so that is also one thing. I also have a standing plus sitting desk where I can press a button and it becomes a standing desk. But I mean, if I'm being honest, in recent days I haven't used the standing feature as much, so I don't want to preach about that. But sitting for very long is so not ideal. It just becomes like any other sedentary job. So as much conscious effort you can make, that will be helpful. So breaks is the only thing. Yeah. Dicey spot over here, but I don't hold. I mean, it's asking for too much chips from a hand which is not as strong. And I think continue checking here with the bad end of an open ender.
इस पे आ गया, फोल्ड करना पड़ेगा. We are letting go of the ace after an early position open and teeny tiny 3-bet. Ace 6 weak हो गया अब. इंडियन सीरीज अटेंड करने तुमने करी होंगी ना, कई सारी इंडियन सीरीज भी.
हाँ, थोड़ी बहुत करी है
लाइव वाली. तो उसके कंपैरिजन में WSOP या फिर समथिंग लेसर देन अ WSOP, मे बी इन APT और समथिंग. How do you compare our Indian, the way it is run?
Okay, first I have made the effective nuts over here, so I will raise this. So I am targeting basically pair plus straight draw, both flush draws, and top pair to call, and I want to get the money in by the river, so I have to size up. It looks like he's going to fold because he has a weak hand, but ये सारे hands, दोनों flush draws, all king x and something like ace 4, ace 5, like pocket sixes, 5 6, all these hands have to call. So in fact, I could have made sure because I am now targeting only a certain range, and बाकी उसके mediocre hands will fold anyway. The problem is when he bets just 1 BB, he mostly has mediocre hands. So I will expect to get folds a lot, but I think trying to keep in the mediocre hands, but letting his other hands get a cheaper showdown, like cheaper river. I feel it's better कि mediocre hand fold हो जाए, लेकिन जो hands definitely continue होने वाले हैं,
वो तो
उनको
वैल्यू दे दें.
max value ले ले. तो इस वजह से I size a little bit bigger.
Thank you Devra, thank you so much. ड्राइड अप हो गए हैं हैंड्स एंड आई थिंक नेट टू डोंग के भी हैंड्स नहीं आ रहे, वो भी सिमिलर स्टैक साइज पे है. Twitch is great for free content. Yeah, I mean for streams Twitch is good, but Indian scene hasn't really picked up on Twitch. We guys prefer YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, also for Abhishek Pal, the backache and neck ache thing. One thing I also do, like again, something which I've been doing recently is like I've started taking physiotherapy at the end of my day. Like because I was working out and stuff, I felt like I felt something in my back once. So then I had like 2 sessions, and then that thing went away. So I was like in optimal condition. But I like the idea that a trained medical professional will come, stretch me out a little bit, and if there are any like imbalances, any weaknesses in my accessory muscles or something, and she can work on it. So I have like ongoing physiotherapy sessions. It's like short, maybe 30-40 minutes, maybe sometimes lesser, maybe sometimes more, but it helps keep my like physical shape in check. So yeah, that is also something which I do. Yeah, Twitch is great for free content. I agree. Like if you get to see good streamers, so Twitch streamers which are very good is again raise your edge. Very high quality content provided most Sundays and just like that. So I try to watch it when I have less tables. The cards up stuff like Super Millions and I don't know, like those are good.
Yeah.
I used to stream earlier. That used to be super sick when you could see Fedor stream. I think H-Style stream, he is also very good. Like then I think there are some Spanish guys who stream. Like I think the Winamax or someone they have like the Sergi Raishak and I think Adrian Mateos also stream couple of times. So ये लोग जब stream कर रहे थे तो बातें तो बिल्कुल समझ में नहीं आती obviously क्योंकि वो Spanish Portuguese पता नहीं क्या बोल रहे थे. लेकिन you can get to see them play, which is also good enough. So it's yeah, lot of good content. भाई एक बात पूछनी थी, अगर मेहनत करे एंड बहुत स्टडी करे, गेम पर फुल फोकस करे, तो टॉप लेवल के प्लेयर बन सकते हैं क्या जिसकी बचपन से ही किस्मत खराब हो? क्योंकि इसमें लक फैक्टर है. नहीं मतलब इफ यू आर समवन जिसका बहुत मतलब ओवरऑल लाइफ में बैड लक चल रहा है, लेकिन यू स्टडी अ लॉट, यू वर्क अ लॉट, यू डू ऑल द राइट थिंग्स, यू विल स्टिल बी सक्सेसफुल. आई थिंक शॉर्ट टर्म में है वेरिएंस, लेकिन लॉन्ग टर्म में द स्किल विल राइड इट आउट.
Welcome Harshit, क्या मैसेज है?
Okay, so interesting hand over here in the the 16.5k. So we have flopped bottom 2 versus somebody who is happy to put chips in. So I want to just bet big. If he has something, we want him to raise 10x raise कर सकता है ये. And now we lose to some 2 pairs, we lose to straight, लेकिन we don't mind. मतलब we have to start putting in the money. Bad turn, so we will check back. And on some rivers we can consider value betting. I mean, this is
look at that.
As good a river as we get. So now we want to get value from his straight. तो है नहीं उसके पास, straight तो अपने आप से bet करता, तो उसके 10x को टारगेट करूंगा मैं, and उसके flushes hopefully re-raise कर दे. ये I'm not betting too much क्योंकि I want his flushes to re-raise and not just call. I am hoping that his 10x and
9 जैम कर दिया. भाई ने 9 ही जैम कर दिया.
Overbet very big. then I don't think enough hands will turn themselves into a bluff. I think flushes can also just check call, and I think 10x never calls. So using like a B75, B80 size is better with like a super nut hand because बहुत सारे और ways है जहाँ से पैसे मिल सकते हैं ना. We leave the option open for him.
Read as many books as you can. Yes. Ila Kumar says good luck. Thank you. एज जैक अब घुसाने वाला हूँ यार. ये देख रहे हो ना. हाँ मेरा भी टेबल लगा हुआ है. ये जाने वाला है इस टूर्नामेंट में सीन यार. लेट्स होप इट्स अ डबल अप एंड नॉट अ बस्ट. ओपन भी थोड़ी डाइसी जगह से आ गई है बट ही हैज 86 बिग ब्लाइंड सो ही कुड बी डूइंग दिस विद अ लॉट ऑफ वर्स हैंड सो जैम इज फाइन. ओनली थिंग इज दैट बहुत ही अर्ली पोजीशन पे ओपन किया है सो एकदम ही बकवास भी नहीं होगा. बॉल आ सकता है एंड एट दिस पॉइंट कॉल ही चाहिए अपने को क्योंकि A7 A8 से आएगा. एस क्वीन. ओए हाय कम ऑन. नो. जी हो गया हमारा इधर. I'll put another table here. 1 second of another tournament. Um,
You know, coming back to what we were talking about earlier, where you were saying that if somebody is aspiring to become a professional, they don't really know what all are the negative things. They're not portrayed enough, is what you were saying, right? That
yeah.
there are a lot of sacrifices and compromises you have to make along the way, and I feel that is true. Like one thing which I have noticed for myself also, I have had to make a lot of sacrifices and compromises. One thing which stands out is my social life. I think that carry in a hand.
हाँ नहीं नहीं बोल सकते हैं अभी तो होल्ड कर रहा हूँ.
That because of the routine which I follow, because of the schedule, like Sundays I'm busy, evenings I'm busy. लोग usually जब free होते हैं तब I'm not free. So I've noticed that my social life has definitely taken a hit compared to how it was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And I mean this like at the same time within the world of poker I'm making new friends. It's like your life is little different from normal people. So definitely there is like I have been affected that way. Like I have missed countless Diwali parties, Holi parties, housewarming, and so many things where I could see 5 a.m. that people are posting stories and stuff, and I'm just getting done with the grind. So okay, so we'll see
So true.
and we'll see now over here. Hold this versus a limp and an ISO. So yeah, no matter what, like uh, uh, no matter like what people say, I can definitely say that there have been a lot of sacrifices on the way, and these are like willing sacrifices. Like it's like I chose this path, so this is what I signed up for. So I don't feel like injustice, but it is something which I did not know going into it. I mean, he has like a weak hand. It feels like ace six, ace seven. I just have. He's giving me good enough price. I'm trying that also over here. Like he can just have like pocket nines and he's trying to milk me. So now we check again. I think he will check back some small weaker hands. If he bets, then we'll have to see. Do we call or do we raise?
Oh.
Oh, he has a strong hand. This makes okay. Wait, let's see. 3-bet another table, and over here, I mean, it feels very full housey to me. Small bet on the flop, small bet on the turn, jam on the river. It's hard to think of bluffs in this line. It feels like, pocket sixes, pocket sevens, stuff like that. I mean, I'm
Uh,
like top of my range, but yeah, maybe just a bad call. Yeah, I think when he bet small on the flop, small on the turn, and then bombs the river, I should fold. So I think that was a mistake. Uh, I think I leveled myself into calling, but yeah, should have folded.
mm, we have the nuts here. I mean, potential nuts. Second nuts. तो एक bet डाल रहे हैं. Hope giving him some ideas to bet, raise us. He does fold. एक big blind भी नहीं जाने. ये लोग फंसते क्यों नहीं हो यार तुम लोग? When we guys have a hand.
Yeah, ace queen. I think yeah, mistake on the river. I think on the turn it's close because I mean versus a lot of hands we are just drawing that. But I think because enough weaker hands can be there on the turn, we don't have enough conclusive information on the turn to fold. On the river, we have that information, so we should just fold. I like it happens to me sometimes where towards the end of the time bank I panic and I click the call
Yeah.
button. And it's a mental game leak which I've been consciously trying to avoid. But yeah, this was a mistake. So no problem. I mean, making mistakes is something which I do every day and many of.
Yeah,
So no,
at least knowing there is a mistake for a fact, then it's already good. Like, I mean, it's better than not knowing only and thinking कि हमने right खेला वो और गड़बड़ हो जाता है यार. At least you know you made a mistake there.
this one was anyway like a close one, but it is definitely a mistake. But I will also be making like mistakes which I don't know I'm making, and then बाद में when I'm studying with someone or I'm looking it in some sort of solver or some chart, I will realize yeah I had a misconception all along,
Yeah.
and then it's good that it got cleared because it was a mistake I was repeating because I just didn't know, and now I will try not to.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, mistakes is not something, not like a big deal. Everyone makes many mistakes in every session. So if you make one, no need to be extremely hard on yourself. But अंदर से कभी-कभी लगता है कि यार ये I gave away a stack that sucks. Okay. A6 suited will fold, I think. It's close. I think from button I definitely VPIP. From cutoff, cuspy. Gregory Hirsch asks, "Are you fond of PLO, Neel bhai?" So, bro, I actually built my bankroll saying PLO cash long ago. Like for the first time, I mean, when I had no role to be making some sort of role, I used to play PLO cash. So I have played, but I am a very bad PLO player. And in the last, I used to be a net in PLO and I used to play in like soft games. So I used to try to hit a set, and then I used to check raise all in with my set. That used to be my PLO strategy. Now these days I don't play much PLO. I don't play much cash at all actually. Like in the last 3-4 years, I've just mostly stuck to entities. Neel bhai, which country has the best players as of now? Give separate opinions about cash and tourney. So online tournaments, ये अगर domain हम देख रहे हैं तो it is I think without any dispute, Brazil is far too ahead. Like if you look in any international tournament which is big field, I think final जो deep run करेंगे कुछ ना कुछ Brazilians दिख ही जाते हैं. So I think in online MTD, Brazilians have established their dominance in a very conclusive way. In cash game, so I don't know much actually, like what the cash scene is like. I know in PLO, when it comes to PLO, I think Finland is good. Like Finland has a bunch of like PLO culture, like bunch of PLO guys. So, but yeah, I mean I don't know more.
What about like इनका लीडर कौन है फिर ब्राजील में? अकारी, वो जो आंड्रे अकारी है.
बहुत सारे लीडर्स है, मतलब बहुत बहुत बड़ी कंट्री है, बहुत सारे स्टेबल्स है, बहुत सारे सिकोज है. आई थिंक इवन इफ आई स्टार्ट नेमिंग राइट देयर विल बी सो मेनी, like the Villaski nerd guy, he is very good. The Rodrigo Sirichuk, Rodrigo Salwan, they are good. The Brunos, I think Bruno Potillon, Bruno Volkmann, काफी सारे हैं मतलब lots of elite Brazilian, right?
सही है. अपना नेमार और रोनाल्डो भी खेलते हैं भाई.
हाँ, लेकिन वो तो elite regs थोड़ी है, वो तो
ऑब्वियसली वो तो मतलब पंट मारने आ जाते हैं.
Okay, so call Jack 9 and versus this position I think we can check raise with the Jack of Spades. अगर big bet करेगा तो I will call, small bet करेगा तो I will raise because it needs protection. अब इसने मीडियम साइजिंग बेट करी है तो इट्स लाइक दोनों ही ऑप्शंस रीजनेबल है. जबकि ये सिनेरियो है तो आई विल प्ले एज अ कॉल. आई थिंक बटन के वर्सेस मैं तो रेस कर ही देता वर्सेस बटन कट ऑफ हाईजैक एंड कॉल. This is a good card for me. I have more two pairs, more straights, and more things over here. So now I think we value bet river to get called by. What do we want to get called by? Pocket 5s through to pocket 8s, maybe a weaker 9x. Over pairs तो है उसके पास, तो ऐसे ही middling sizing bet करूँगा मैं. This is 66 or something. Like it's hard to find bluff here. बहुत सारी चीजें I've gotten here. I don't expect key size and stuff to be a call.
वैल्यू के लिए चले गए ऑन अ फ्लशी बोर्ड बट अपना स्ट्रेट लगा है एंड पे अभी जैम आ गया तो रो दूंगा मैं. आई डोंट नो यहाँ पे रेस करना भी चाहिए थी कि नहीं. ऑलराइट बट इस टाइम बच गए. नॉट श्योर यार उधर मतलब नॉट स्ट्रेट था अपना बट देयर वाज अ फ्लश अवेलेबल. 3 कार्ड्स ऑफ द सेम सूट वर देयर एंड ही वाज बेटिंग ऑन दैट रिवर. बच गए बट
3-bet pot happening. 3-bet pre-flop, just 3-bet for value versus people who would 4-bet enough with bluff. We have to 3-bet and then call a 4-bet. Now on the flop, have to start going for value. He does have ace queen in his range still, almost at full frequency. So we will be cautious. Like ace jack he should have a lot of other suited aces also. So I would look to go for 2 streets minimum, and on some runouts go for 3 streets of value if I feel I will get called by a lot of things.
Aman, welcome and thank you. ऐसा कोई फेवरेट हैंड और इस टाइप की चीजें हैं या रेंज वाली बातें करते हो बस?
वाली बातें करता हूँ मतलब ऐसे कुछ है नहीं फेवरेट हैंड या. Did you answer my sizing question? पूछता है अभिषेक पल. Let's see what his sizing question was. Why so many sizes? अच्छा 2, 2.5, 3. Firstly, I think it does not matter much. 2.5 करोगे, 2 करोगे. ये I am an MTT player, right? So I mostly play like my sizings are based on MTT sizing. So I don't need like 2.7x, 3.5x, anything. I just need between 2 and 2.5, like sometimes 3. So because I have so many options, I have just given it all to make it easy. लेकिन I use anything random. 2.1, 2.5 सब कुछ चलता है. Okay, interesting turn where he bets 1 PB. I will if I treat this as a check. Even if he checks, do I want to bet my hand or my hand? And I answer is I want to just check it back. I have some showdown value and I don't want to bet and then fold. Now once he bets 1 on 4 card straight, if I jam, then I only get called by queen x. If I raise, I get called by some 2 pairs. How many queen x does he have? I feel, and it's fairly limited, I think. So let's go for a raise and hope he calls with 2 pairs. It's still possible that he will play his queen x as all in. So I feel like we don't really miss value from straight. लेकिन कोई 1 pair hand ही call कर दे, 2 pairs तो बिल्कुल ही fold नहीं करेंगे, and straights at the same time jam कर सकते हैं because इतने सारे flushes है नहीं. तो जब ये सिनेरियो है तो I don't mind trying to go like not polarize myself just straight and like I don't know whatever. मतलब in theory this is so far beyond theory क्योंकि he was just betting 1 BB and stuff, so we are not in theory land. लेकिन theoretically it's hard to have all in as a bluff sizing there because when he has so many easy calls with straights and flushes, you don't want to go all in with your bluff. You want to go like a, you know, medium size with your bluffs. You're not targeting him to fold a straight. Like, doesn't matter. I saw the ace five suited, strong hand, deep, can call a limp re-raise. So we want to build a pot and then now start betting.
सीधा fold मिल गया. Ace 5 again. Every GG poker and अरे यार नाम नहीं लो. Big tourney, final table streams, at least 2-3 Brazilians are there. Yeah, exactly. That goes with the point he was making. Brazil is studying together in groups. How is Germany? I mean, all team games, Germany is really strong. So what about poker? Are they good?
I mean, so 2 years ago, 3 years ago, the German crew was, I think, the high roller circuit. I think the Germans had a very rich backer or something. So there was this whole contingent. I think the Dominic Nietzsche and all these guys, they were making, you know, big waves in the high roller circuits. I think generally Germany these days is not a very valid option because Germany has very terrible laws around the online poker scene, and they changed very recently. So actually, the change happened when I was there in Germany, and so one of the things is you can only play 4 tables at a time. One of the other things is that you have limited, like you can only deposit, I think, 1,000 euros in a month or something like that. So a lot of the German Regs who were there, they moved out from Germany, and you know, mostly to Austria and some other stuff. So Germany is not like, they play online, they will play under the Austrian flag. So you know, Germany is not much of a these
But
days.
very interesting bankroll management ideas put by the government only.
I mean, so
Achha,
they
bhai.
had, I will tell you one experience of mine. They had this thing where, you know, the government does not understand poker that much. So they wanted it to be like, if there are people who are addicted to gambling, they should be able to like sign out of the site whenever they want. So there was this button which is called 24 hours you get locked out of your account, and they put that button right next to the lobby. So I was like, this was, I mean, another site, like the main international site, whatever. So by chance, when I was clicking on a lobby, I got locked out of my account for 24 hours when I was deep in MTT, and there was just no legal recourse around. Like, I was messaging Discord, I was trying to see if there is anything I can do, but just nothing. They wanted like, you know, if some gambler gets tilted, then he can click that button and in 24 hours he will get locked out.
Oh my god.
It was extremely stupid, and now I don't think it's there anymore. But point is, Germany is not a sustainable location for FFTT grinding. So my family actually lives in Germany. My mom and dad, they moved there maybe 3-4 years ago. So I go to visit them every once in a while. But even when I'm there, I can't really grind properly online. So
वो बार-बार वो बटन आ जाता होगा.
नहीं अभी तो वो बटन उन्होंने हटा दिया, लेकिन फिर भी 4 table rule is still there. I think the deposit limits are still there. I mean, so when I first went to Germany, right, I got deposited like 1,000 euros and stuff, and I was like, I have 1,000 euros and I'm going to be here for like, I don't know, like more than a month or something. So I have to do good bankroll management when I 1,000 euros chale jayenge. So the first day I started playing, I am playing like the micros, you know, $5, $2, like all these things. And that was, I think, Saturday. Next day is Sunday. I see 525, 2.5 million guaranteed. So some big 525. My bankroll management straight out of the window. Which I am registering with 50% of my bankroll in 525. Terrible decision. Could not play sustainably over there. But yeah, 1,000 euros a month. That is what it is.
So, कौन से, like, what city are your parents in?
They are in a city which is, but I have Pocket Kings over in the other one. Which
अरे same, मेरे भी Kings ही हैं.
अच्छा no, हाँ. They are in a city called Königstein. It's close to Frankfurt.
चलो मेरे को तो मिल गया double. Frankfurt के पास, all right.
मेरे को भी मिल सकता है, पता नहीं.
मिलेगा यार, मिलेगा.
He leads into me. So I will just call, I think, like in the event he is bluffing. Does he have lead and then folds? Queen Jack हो सकता है, Queen 10 भी lead करके fold थोड़ी करेगा. नहीं नहीं, I don't mind just straight going all in. Okay. I mean, I hope he doesn't have a fold now. Okay.
ये
Doesn't.
7 तो बहुत बढ़िया है.
Yeah. No, but he has good equity versus me. He has 7 outs, run twice, 30%. That is 3 aces and 4 sevens, right? So that's 7 outs. So little more than 30% he has versus me. So yeah, good hold. King 5, we will call. थोड़ा speculative call है, लेकिन ठीक है, कर सकता है.
यार एक मैं भी
हाँ, earlier position fold हो जाता है. हाँ,
थोड़ा सा वाइड है ये, क्या है, बट रीजैम आई थिंक मैं कर रहा हूँ यार. 13 बिग्स की रेंज पता नहीं है यार अब इस समय, बट स्टार्टिंग स्टैक से थोड़ा बेटर ही था यार, बट आई थिंक आई शुड गो विद इट. चलो, जस्ट परफेक्ट.
yeah.
वाओ, वाज ग्रेट रिजल्ट. नॉट श्योर यार, एस 10 रीजैम होता है क्या ओवर 13 बिग्स का जैम?
Limp versus, so I think you have to go.
Do you know about the Odisha train accident? Yes, yes यार. The horrific news. पता है, जब भी तुम बोलना स्टार्ट करते हो ना, तो पहले के 2-3 वर्ड्स नहीं आते, काफी देर से नहीं आ रहे. बट
कर रहा है ये चीजें for some reason.
इट्स नॉट दैट बैड. मतलब द मोमेंट यू स्टार्ट टॉकिंग, वो एक वर्ड के बाद वाला चीजें आ जाती हैं. So big pot with sixes already. We are on to the turn now.
I called a 3-bet pre. I called a flop, and then on this turn I will just fold. I mean, it's a bad turn. Oh, he checked back. And now we get there. So he should not have flush draws. He should not have overpair. He just has ace king or ace queen, I think. How do we get value from ace king or ace queen? I think we just go all in. I mean, at this point we can only hope that he calls something. Miracle river. I don't expect to get calls once he checks back on the jack.
That was a funny 6 on the river.
Yeah. Open in the high roller, the whatever Wednesday high.
All right. Sexy hand.
Yes. And we flop also not bad. So we can check this, or we can bet small and call it check raise. I don't like betting big with this hand, so I think let's go for a small bet. मतलब यहाँ पे bet करके queen jack fold हो जाएगा, king 6 of clubs में भी fold हो जाए. तो let's start with getting some stuff to fold. I think on a diamond, should we continue betting or should we not continue betting? I think enough folds होने चाहिए अभी भी. So let's continue betting.
Let's go.
Yeah, and then we have a hand in the other one again, so you'll have to switch.
Becomes. Got the QQ. Acha, UTG. Oh, Aditya is playing on the table. Nice.
There is a case to just call and trap, लेकिन I feel यहाँ पे लोग ज़्यादा नहीं होंगे, and I feel it's better that we stack him when he has a hand rather than hoping कि कोई 3-way all in हो जाए ऐसा कुछ. Cases, you can definitely trap and call here. I think ज़्यादा short stacks जब होते हैं तब you want to trap more. ज़्यादा short stacks नहीं होते हैं तब you want to 3-bet more.
अरे यार, कोई ace भी दे दिया.
No, fine, standard.
My range, I will bet half pot. A snap call. All right, we get there. Now once we do get there, we will bet again, so that we can get all in if he doesn't decide to let go of his king. He's calling, and that is great. Now we have the nuts and perfect jam spot here. अब तो उसके पास भी काफी कुछ है, 2 pairs जो कि शायद वो फोल्ड ना कर पाए. Let's go. कर दे कॉल भाई. अरे यार, फोल्ड हो गया. Not sure sizing और कोई जा सकते थे उधर. 10 jack suited, ये बड़ा super sexy hand होता है.
हाँ.
What about this? Like, when does it start losing its value? When, like, at what stack depth will it start losing its
I
value?
think if you are UTG and you open up of 35 big blinds and then MP 3 bets you, then this is a hand you can just start folding in ICM situations कि मतलब 10% field left है ऐसा कुछ. अगर small blind call करेगा तो मैं करूँगा all in क्योंकि ये hand उस वे में बहुत बढ़िया. ओह ये raise कर रहा है.
या बचा लिया उसने तुमको.
And you go all in with Jack 10 suited, you get Queen 10, King 10, Ace 10, Queen Jack, King Jack, Ace Jack, all hands which dominate you to fold. And अगर call पड़ गई तो sometimes it's not the end of the world. If king ने call दे दी, you have live cards. Pocket nines ने call दे दी, you have pairs. And when there is like a raise and a call, तो जो callers होते हैं उनके पास four pairs almost never होते हैं apart from trap. So it makes for a fantastic jam in theory अगर ये situation आ जाए ना.
Yeah, you just need one person to get through, right?
जय माता.
जय माता दी. प्रोज भी बोलते हैं जय माता दी कभी कभी. Yeah. Messages काफी कम हो गए guys. We are still a decent number guys. Do let your friends know about it. 43 entries for the giveaway. That's fine. That's good.
Pre-flop or double gutter, queen and 8 दोनों straight बनाते हैं and we have a backdoor straight draw also, backdoor flush draw also. So I think flop mix between call and raise करने का advantage ये है कि big blind fold out हो जाता है, लेकिन if we raise and we get faced with a jam, then we have to call, and when he bets half pot into two people, he can fast play some hands. So because of that, I elected to call. Now on the turn, let's see. Versus this sizing, I cannot fold, and I think between jam and call, I can just continue calling. I will call, and then maybe on like a jack or something, I can bluff. On an ace, so I can't do anything. Can I really do anything? मतलब am I making anything fold? मेरी story sense बना रही है कि उसके पास ace होना चाहिए क्या? But this is so not a theoretical bluff, लेकिन सोच सकता हूँ करने के लिए. Okay, let's try it.
Good luck. Good luck.
मतलब this is so not theory or anything. Just उम्मीद कर रहा हूँ कि उसके पास ace ना हो और खाली king call. मतलब we have queen 10. Oh yeah, very strong hand. So we lost it off. We go again.
You have the absolute goat on your table, yeah, Yennefer.
Yeah. I mean, so I haven't spoken anything about tags, but when you see tag of you know, and, other players having the same tag, I hold in high regard.
Alright, we get aces in the big one.
Rude, so not to take it seriously.
Alright, there's a jam. I hope Fish also jams. Hope he wakes up with a big hand now. Big moment. Could be a big moment if he starts jamming here. Come on. Arey yaar. Ace king. Chalo. We got it. Got a decent pot. अरे तुम्हारी टेबल अच्छा अभी I have 1.8 lakh chips for day 2 in which you are playing. Is it good stack? I don't know. Like कैसे 1.8 lakh chips का मतलब like how many big blinds हो तो मैं पता होगा. तो anything over 30 big blinds is great यार. काफ़ी खेल सकते हो day 2 में. Depending on औरों के क्या stacks हैं. इसमें average stack क्या है वो उसको पता होगा तो ही आप बता सकते हो कि अच्छा है बुरा है क्या है. Siddharth says, hi Shobit, good luck mate. LFG, let's go Siddharth. Another big crusher. Hello, hello. He was the first of the, like, you know, dual stream wala guests.
Okay.
Yeah, he's also like he was 2020 का अपना इंडिया नंबर 1 on that. वो नहीं होता, क्या बोलते हैं यार, हैंड एंड मॉप या पोकर कुछ वो होता है ना जो रेटिंग्स.
Live results.
या सो मीन
Baba.
नॉट हैंड एंड मॉप तो इन जनरल वाला है, बट एक और होता है पोकर, वो प्लेयर ऑफ द ईयर, जो कि प्लेयर ऑफ द ईयर इंडिया वाला.
TOH ना.
या
Yeah.
सो ही वाज नंबर 1 फॉर इंडिया इन 2020 आई बिलीव.
That was the COVID year, right?
या
उनके टेबल के टॉप पर जहाँ पोजीशंस एंड ऑल डिटेल्स है वो दिख नहीं रही है. कैन वी रिड्यूस द साइज सो दैट द डैशबोर्ड इज विजिबल? ओके आई थिंक
तुम टेबल थोड़ी सी छोटी कर लो अपने एंड पे, मैं करूंगा तो ज़्यादा पंगा होगा.
मैंने कर दी है छोटी.
अच्छा, तुमने छोटी करी है टेबल?
हाँ, चेंज
कौन सी 5500 वाली करी है क्या?
नहीं 5500 वाली
नहीं, बहुत छोटी कर दिया है तुमने अभी. ओ
सॉरी, कर लेता हूँ मैं दोनों ही ठीक.
या लेट्स होप कि सही है.
हाँ,
तुमने 16500 वाली ठीक कर लिया है, बट अभी वैसे ही उतना ही वो भी ठीक कर लो.
हाँ दोनों कर ले.
परफेक्ट सर, ये वन स्ट्रीमर वाली बातें. ये मेरा काम इतना आसान कर लिया. अगर मैं करता ना तो मेरी बाकी की स्ट्रीम्स इफेक्ट हो जाती कि मैं जब भी किसी और गेस्ट के साथ बैठता तो भी.
हाँ.
So you saved one. Oh. Actually, the streaming thing is also very difficult. Like, the things keep on changing. Like, I keep on trying to change softwares. Like, I get features and all where मेरा थोड़ा टाइम बचे. उस चक्कर में एक चीज़ गलत होती है ना, then you have to go back to the drawing board again and you still have to find. जैसे कोडिंग में नहीं होता, because I have so much deep. इतना अगर if I show you the main thing only, it's too much. You'll get lost only कि क्या है. Otherwise, I can keep things simple, but I'll like as and all and when the stream keeps growing, उसमें कोई गेस्ट आया, उसने कोई फीचर ऐड करवाया, गिव अवेज के लिए कोई एक वो बनाया डिफरेंट सीन एंड ऑल, so it gets too much, too heavy.
Right. Oh, by the way, I was talking about Twitch streamers earlier. These days, Giraffe is streaming. He is OG player. And
Who?
so, Giraffe Genjer 7. Giraffe
Oh
Genjer
yeah. Giraffe.
So he watches streams, very good educational value. My stream quality might not be the highest, but that is his USP. Like he is very good.
यार अभी यहाँ पे जैम करूँ नहीं करूँ, ओनली बेटर हैंड्स विल कॉल आउट. 15 बिग्स में ओपन कर रहा है, चौकी लगी है, एस का इंतज़ार है. AMV Sanpai, what is your ID? AMV Sanpai, what is your ID? I'm just letting it go only, yeah. Even though equity छोड़ रहे हैं चौकी वाली, but यहाँ पे होगा ही उसके पास. All right, hand improves. Ace Jack suited. वर्म के टेबल के टॉप पर पार्ट जहाँ पोज
नहीं वो हो गया.
हाँ. विपुल दानिक से ये हो गया. जेन्स, अरे आईडी इधर नहीं देना. अरे यार माय गॉड, डू आई हैव टू कॉल दिस? 15 बिग्स घुसा दिया उसने यार एकदम. शिट. एस जैक सूटेड 15 बिग्स उसने डाल दिया अंदर. अभी तक मैंने नोट्स नहीं बनाया यार इस पे. We are flipping. We want to flip for this one. I think I'm folding. यार ये बताना कॉल था क्या?
So fish 2022 is Shardul. Shardul is a reg.
शार्दुल पार्थसारथी है ये?
Paर्थsarathy.
Oh, hello.
So as a reg, I expect him to never have ace king and ace queen there because he should just raise call them. And so I would always call ace jack suited in that spot. He can have suited broadways which you dominate. He can have pairs which are flipping against, but it's not the end of the world when the flip is still 50% equity and you get better than, you get a better price. So versus reg, I call ace jack suited there.
यार बेटर होता कि तुम नहीं बताते.
But I sometimes feel like people have this aversion towards flipping कि flip क्यों लेनी है, लेकिन ऐसा थोड़ी होता है. मतलब if flip है लेकिन worse hands भी है, तो overall you are getting a good deal, right? Like जितना price मिल रहा है तुम्हें and जो hands you will be up against, if you are mathematically in a good position when you call, you should be open to flipping. Like I don't feel मतलब unnecessary flip करना है ऐसा नहीं, लेकिन don't be averse to it. Like it's part of the game कि you have to wager your chips to win more, so don't be too conservative and don't be मतलब the other side
True.
also.
I read that statement, like that position, as कि either we are flipping or behind. Like you know, when that is the deal we get, तो मुझे थोड़ा सा वो aversion वाली बात आ जाती है. या
Correct.
तो
But
I didn't put like ace 10 and all in his range, which I can easily, like 15 bigs can easily be king queen he can put in, like. So I mean that also is kind of like a flip.
not in the high roller.
Ace 4.
I open and small blind calls. So on 10-9-8, I use ace 4 to bet big. I think he has a lot of king jack, lot of things which connect with this board. So I am only really targeting him to fold under pairs जो कि वो call करेगा and suited aces जो कि वो call करेगा. And वो तो flop पे ही fold हो जाने चाहिए. तो एक बार वो flop call कर लेता है तो I will just give this up. And now I have showdown versus this king jack, king queen, but then he should just have things which are connected to this. So I will not bluff catch also over here. And I think flop half pot pay, he should have folded everything 3, 2 to 5 or something. So now I will just fold. So जो flop पे fold करवाना था वो कर दिया. वैसे तो that's a board which is very good for him, and I have a lot of better hands, so that was just like a one and done.
Come on यार, फालतू का पॉट हर गया. But I guess और कुछ करा भी नहीं जा सकता था खास. He wasn't gonna fold.
Yeah, that ace jack suited, by the way, yeah, that was not a situation where it's, behind or flipping. That was mostly ahead or flipping, because as a reg, like I said, na, ace king or ace queen, he should not jam or ace karega, he will raise, call it. Like it's too strong to just open jam in most spots. So when it is like that, then yeah, then I go with.
Opportunity missed. चलो कोई नहीं.
Yeah, no big deal.
Actually, ranges is such a beautiful thing. Once you start talking in terms of that, a lot of questions get answered while you're explaining the ranges only. That is beautiful.
It's framework which makes visualizing things easier. If you're playing the hand, let's say pre-flop till the river. Pre-flop, he will start with some range. Then flop पे मतलब उसने 3-bet करी तो his range narrows. उसने अगर call करा तो also his range is more defined because now he doesn't have aces, for example. वो 3-bet करता. So now what is starting range was उसने छोटी हो गई. अगर flop पे उसने 3-bet call करी तो कई सारे hands तुमने हटा दिए तो और defined हो गए. तो by the river you are मतलब playing against a very defined set of hands, but you have to think about the range from the start till the end. कि मतलब oftentimes the mistake you can make when thinking कि river पे ना वो क्या bet कर रहा होगा, तो you will think कि उसके पास ये X hand हो सकता है, लेकिन if you think through deeply you will realize कि ये hand तो pre-flop ही नहीं होगा या flop पे उसने bet नहीं करी होती, तो you are very close to say कि it's not real. But if you just very clearly keep defining his range with every street, then by the river it will be easier to play with what you think is the range. Versus a min raise with small ante, I think it's a fold actually, but I cover him this that so can call. Very, very break even small, which I feel I don't mind folding also. In full ante versus a min raise, I feel can feel more profitably. An ante is 0.6, just worse odds. But now that we peel, we call. And then I think turn we can call again. As button should have a lot of bluffs. And once it goes check. Now the question is, do I value bet river or not? All queen X I'm value betting, strong jack X I'm value betting. Weak jack X, well, I have all the 9-10, 8-10, ace-10, 10 which I've missed. So I think we can bet a little bit for value. मतलब we will lose to jack 10, jack 9 snap call करेगा अपने को, लेकिन उसके पास और भी hands है जो कि indifferent हो जाएंगे, and because we have so many bluffs we can get some thin value like we did.
Hello Ashwin, welcome. Hi Neel, big fan says Ashwin, another great student of the game. And then there's Parth, welcome, welcome, awesome to see you all. And Goli Soda says good luck guys. Cheers, cheers, welcome all the crushers. एक साथ आ गए. Welcome, welcome guys.
Thank you so much, Ashwin. Neil, bro, do you recommend any podcasts for mental game, keeping composure, and such? GL guys, thank you so much. So not a very big fan of podcasts, in that I feel like in my day-to-day life, I don't have enough dead time. Like, I don't have commutes or I don't have stuff where I get to listen to podcasts properly. And बैठ के 3 घंटे लगाना is not something which I get to do. So I think one time when I listen to podcasts is when I'm in a flight. वहाँ पे और कुछ करने को होता है नहीं. So because of what I just said, I haven't watched that many podcasts, so I'm not the best at recommending. From what I know, I think the Run It Once has a mental game A game masterclass or something like that by Elliot Rowe, which is good. And also Elliot Rowe has a podcast of his own where he I forgot what's the name, Primed Mind podcast, I think. So where he basically invites a lot of different poker players, and this has been going since long. So when I was still in university, so 4 years ago, I was doing an internship, and वहाँ पे I had a bus commute every day. So every day I used to listen to different podcasts of this Prime Mind podcast where Elliot Rowe gets on poker like MTT Crusher, and then they will talk about the mindset aspect of it. And I think Raghav Bansal, who is our Indian fellow, he has also gone and made an appearance on that. So I listened to that episode as well. So it is something which I watched, and I don't know how relevant it is to like your question, but it is related to mindset, it is related to poker, and Elliot Rowe is very good. Like I am a fan of Elliot Rowe. So
Elliot Rowe, I think, is also the most popular na, in this space, mindset coach wala jo space hai.
Yeah, I mean, he is very successful also, especially within the poker industry, and yeah, all the best guys recommend him.
मुस्कान के उस पे आया था, like मुस्कान did start a series for another site, तो उसमें off the felt वाला जो था उसमें आया था वो.
Muskan has a lot of connections like this actually. I've noticed Dan Cates, like Jungleman, was also
Yeah. Antonius was there, yeah. Patrick Antonius was there on the same one.
Yeah.
And they are all legends of the game. I think we'll have to call off if he jams jacks is too strong, yeah. I mean, we all know how strong jacks are, but I mean, when he calls there, I feel we are going to be behind or what. King Queen भी अब आ गया है, क्या करें यहाँ पर bet? Call off तो वैसा ही है अब. Yeah, now he can start betting, and we'll have to call it off. 10-9. Wow, thank you for the gift. Alright, मैंने इधर ओपन किया है थोड़ा सा अपना. चलो तुम्हारा ये स्टैंड बेटर दिखा देते हैं.
Fold was blind jam. I think 21.7 bigs is too much to call off. If I was button, then I would call off. If I was cut off, then I would be indifferent, but I would still might call off. And now on 4-3-10 versus the button, what size do we go? I think we have to bet our hand. I don't want to check. I think we can bet half pot. So all his underpairs should call, all his A4, A3, A2, A5 should call. Hands which have one spade, king of spades, jack, king of spades, queen should call. So we will start with half pot, yeah.
यार तुम्हारा FIFA 21 मेरे टेबल पे आ गया और मेरा शार्दुल पार्थसारथी तुम्हारे पे आ गया.
शार्दुल तो इधर ही था.
अच्छा वो दूसरा टूर्नामेंट है या.
So queen deuce we will use as a ISOing candidate. Decent properties, I think deep enough की कर सकते हैं ISO. From deep enough तो क्या shallow stack में भी ISO ही करना है. And now on E3-7, we are first targeting him to fold his 10-8 suited, 10-8 off, jack-8 off, all these hands. So we will go for like a medium-sized bet. Let's do something like this. We can't bet too small, but yeah, with this we should get a lot of folds from certain hands. Queen Jack fold होता है ये सब. Now on the turn, we can bet big and hope that everything apart from e6 folds. The problem is he has too much like 4, 5, 5, like 6, 7 and these hands which I have to continue. We can get them to fold on the river. So I think I will start running a big bluff, जो कि थोड़ा dicey लग रहा है, लेकिन hand में correct properties है I think. Now on this bet it's very hard for non-a6 to call. I think ace3 होता है या ace7 होता है वो शायद flop पे check raise कर सकता था. I might give up some reverse. I might bluff some reverse, but yeah.
Let's
so
go.
yeah.
You don't always have to make your hand, guys.
So jacks will 3-bet get it in versus button, and versus blind also I will 3-bet get it in. Do I want to raise or do I want to limp pre-raise? Let's start with a limp. Like I think this villain can be capable of ISOing. Sadly, it does not ISO. Now on 6-3-3, we can check or bet. Let's start with the bet. Call. On the 10, I think we can play as check or bet also. If I check, I think he will bet his draws, he will bet his floats. So, and once it goes check, I think I overbet on the river for value. 3x हमेशा call देगा. I think कुछ ace size भी call देंगे. Queen x, so I don't think we also connect to it that much. He also should connect to it limited. So we will just overbet for value. Oh, and it's very quickly break हो गया. I didn't notice.
This one I think was good little session for both of us. Stack मेरा तो एटलीस्ट बन गया. एक में तो 18th आ रहा हूँ, एक में खैर एक में इतना अच्छा नहीं है, 105 ही है.
नहीं कोई नहीं, वो बना लेंगे उसमें भी. अभी तक 50 मिनट्स ऑफ फ्री फायर भी है.
या करेंगे. चलो आई विल टेक अ ब्रेक, थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेच मार के आता हूँ, ठीक है. Guys, hit that like button. I've never asked only on this stream, so please hit that like button if you like what you see, and see you on the other side of the break.
Okay, till Shobs is gone, I am still here, and I see Goli Soda asking question. I normally 12 table on a weekday grind, but I find difficulties on a Sunday grind or series grind where I have to add more tables because there is so much value. Any tips? So I have always been an advocate of playing more tables, and I know that it comes at a cost, because when you are playing 16 tables as compared to when you are playing 2, the quality of game you can bring out of yourself is going to be different. However, I think there are a lot of advantages of playing more tables. So let's start there. I think firstly, when you're playing 3 tables, say compare it to when you're playing like 12 or 10 or whatever is your upper limit. So when you are towards your upper limit, I feel, at least for me, that I am more focused, I am more locked in, like I am more in the zone, because I don't have the mental bandwidth to watch a video on the side or check my messages or think about anything else. When all I have in front of me is the tables in front of me, then it's easier to get to flow state. So that is one. Second is when you play more tables. So let's say there is a person A who plays more tables and person B plays lesser. Over, let's say, like a 1 year span, the person A will have grinded much more volume in the same time as person B. So that means if you have more volume, your variance is going to be lesser. You will be put into more spots. So that means you will have more content to study. So your improvement will be better. You will see more showdowns versus other players. So your reads on population will be stronger. And at the same time, so you're getting better also, your variance is also lesser. And, finally you are playing more tables. So your ROI, like you will be making more money also, because whatever your ROI is, you are harvesting it across 10 tables as compared to 5. And so as an online player, I think it is advantageous to play more tables. And the way to do it is you find what your comfort zone is, and you find what the upper limit is. If you play 3 comfortably and at 6 you begin to feel hassled, then play 5 or 6 for like 2 months. Then you will get comfortable with 5 and 6. Then you add your 7th one. Then after 2 months you add an 8th one, and then you keep doing it and you keep pushing yourself, because it is like a muscle. It has to be trained. Like it's not going to be intrinsic. And I feel like my viewpoint is shared by some of the best online players. Like I see, BenCB, Pags, and all these guys playing lots of tables also. But then again, there are also many players who don't agree with it, and so they don't play, and they are very successful in their own right. So it's not like I'm just sharing my perspective and what I do and what has worked for me. But you have to make a decision based on how it's going for you. But I feel, yes, lots of advantages of playing more tables. And usually I feel on Sundays when I have the most tables, because there are many. On weekdays, in fact, I have much lesser tables, because उतने ज़्यादा tables होते ही नहीं है. So weekdays को hitting 12 tables is rare for me, and on those days I play lesser tables, but I play with more focus, and I try to think about stuff more deeply. And then on Sundays it is bloodbath. It is long and very intense grind, and I have to bring the best out of my. I mean, Sundays, so I am big on romanticizing Sundays. They are completely different for an MTT player. Only other MTT players will be able to relate. By the way, yeah, hand on the other one, we will be going all in against Jennifer.
So wonderful message on multi-tabling. मैंने record किया है अभी, and I'll try to use it for how to multi-table and why, rather than why to multi-table. ये अपन अच्छा content है इसमें. With your permission, I'll show it to you later on what I've got. I'll edit it and then share it with you.
Absolutely.
That was lovely. I felt it was so good. Like in depth, you explained why a person multi-tabling is way better off in the longer run.
Yes, thank you. Also, one thing to keep in mind about the multi-tabling thing is that one potential concern can be that, अरे यार क्या होगा कि if I am on a final table and उस समय I have 10 other time banks ring हो रहे हैं, so how will I be able to focus? How will I be able to bring my best game? And so if you think about it logically, a final table in your grind will happen towards the later end of your grind. ऐसा नहीं कि starting को ही होगा ना. So by that point, a lot of the tables will have already fizzled out. So I have rarely been in a spot where I am on a final table and at the same time I have like 15 other tables going on. Like maybe on Sundays it can happen when I have a long grind, but on most days it won't happen. Like by the time you're on a final table, you will already have very few tables left. So this is not a thing to be worried about. Towards the business end of the thing, you will have your full share to give to this. Okay, King Queen. तो अंडर पैर फोल्ड करवाते हैं पहले, लेट्स स्टार्ट विद दैट। मतलब उम्मीद से बेट करना स्टार्ट कर देते हैं, क्योंकि और तो पॉट जीत नहीं सकते, मतलब विदाउट गेटिंग देयर। दिस इज अ बोर्ड व्हिच इज गुड फॉर हिज रेंज, ही कैन आल्सो हैव सम स्टफ, सो आई एम जस्ट होपिंग दे फोल्ड अंडर पैर एंड बिग। अच्छा, so when he folds and he calls, now we have some barreling potential, क्योंकि कर सकते हैं, लेकिन we didn't need to. I think he is sitting out. I mean, even if he was not sitting out, this would be an open. When he is sitting out, this is slam dunk open.
हिंदी की रिक्वेस्ट आ रही है, बट यार गाइस जो नेचुरल है वही बंदा बोल पाएगा यार। मतलब हम लोग दोनों ही आप जानते हो कि हिंदी में बात करने लग जाते हैं, बट फिर जो नेचुरली निकलता है वो हो जाता है। तो ट्राई करते रहेंगे यार टाइम टाइम पे।
लिया वो देखो,
जैक्स से फ्री बेट करके फोल्ड। ओह, सीधा जैम आ गया। अभी यहाँ कॉल करूँ कि रीजैम करूँ? पीछे अभी बहुत लोग हैंड्स के साथ वेकअप कर सकते हैं, तो आई थिंक रीजैम ही मार देता हूँ यार। यार रीजैम, यार कॉल करता ही हूँ।
show the other table, by the way. My I have in a hand in the other table.
Oh nice, top 2 on a
Top
फ्लशी
two.
बोर्ड। अरे यार मेरे किंग्स
Interesting.
मैंने कॉल किए हैं, यहाँ पे आया ही नहीं कॉल। आ गई आ गई आ गई, सॉरी।
1, 2, 1. So now overbet on the turn. सारे फ्लश ड्रॉस कॉल करेंगे, क्वीन एक्स ऑफ स्पेड्स कॉल करेगा। Only really worried about very few hands, so can just overbet for value. We need some protection, like on some runouts we might not get value. I think 7-8 भी call करना चाहिए, maybe versus under, and so fold is also fine.
मैंने फीफा को फोड़ दिया एक बारी। ही रीबॉट तो
Hello, sorry, मेरा ना my speaker stopped working, so if you think I missed it.
नो नो, आई वाज जस्ट सेइंग कि फीफा 21 को उड़ा दिया हमने एक बारी।
अरे वाह, congrats, yeah, your kings looks like they gave you a big stack.
हाँ स्टैक तो ठीक ठाक है, 61st आ रहा हूँ ऐसा। किंग 9 आई एम नॉट गोना डिफेंड फॉर अ 3.23 ओपन। सूटेड होता तो अलग बात थी। चलिए कॉल भी आ गया यार, बट नाउ माई थिंग इज हैंगिंग। आई डोंट नो, मे बी इट्स बिकॉज ऑफ द जो इतनी बड़ी अभी तक की स्ट्रीम है वो मैंने रिकॉर्ड बटन दबा दिया है, सो आई डोंट नो, दैट माइट बी इरिटेटिंग। टाइम स्टैम्प कितने टाइम पे है मैं उससे देख सकता हूँ।
Suited over here, it's close between open shoving and raising, but I think ये position से raise करना मैं prefer करूँगा. In the show the other one, no? Sorry, yeah. I can see you're doing something.
Yeah, sorry, हाँ मैं I was just this recording thing is taking a lot of time। 34% ही हुआ है, so I'm just noting down the timestamp actually। अब तुम्हारा जब तुम बोले थे तो वो था 3 hours 10 minutes के अराउंड। Everything has to work slowly only now। I just noted on a piece of paper।
Bad jam over here. Easy decision. A set suited हम raise कर सकते हैं या limp raise नहीं कर सकते, limp call करेंगे, तो उससे अच्छा I prefer raising and putting in money myself, because the polar ISOs जो है वो I don't expect people to find। तो अगर लोग अपने लिए पैसा नहीं डालेंगे तो अपने को अपने आप से डालना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि we want to build a pot with strong hands।
Goli Soda says thank you, I believe, for the. Oh yeah, that was lovely ना explanation, Goli Soda. I loved it भाई. और तुम्हारे क्वेश्चन की वजह से एक अपन बाद में भी एक इसका रील बना के निकालेंगे because I thought this was so good यार. I mean exceptionally well explained ना.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, cheers. Thank you to Goli Soda also for that question. इस 3 का क्या करेंगे यहाँ से 8.88 बिग ब्लाइंड स्टैक क्या बात है यार अगर ये दूसरी एक साइट से स्पॉन्सर्ड होता तो क्या मोमेंट बन जाता क्रेजी एट्स
Yeah.
बट व्हाई 8 मैन लाइक 2 साइट्स हैं जो एक तो और एक नेचुरल वाली तो क्या है 8 में ऐसा क्या है why they've gone for that number
Sure.
hmm
I'm going to see if there is anything we have missed, but I don't think there is.
क्या कोई बोल रहा है कुछ मिस हुआ है
नहीं, I don't think कुछ miss हुआ है. I
नहीं
think everything has.
अभिषेक पाल क्या कह रहे हैं त्रिशा कार्डनर एंड गैरेट हैज वन पॉडकास्ट ये कवर हो गया होगा ना
हाँ, I think it was related to which podcasts are good for mind ये सब. I don't know. So yeah, maybe they will have some. I think Garrett is known to have a good mindset usually. So
I was like wanted to get Maria for mindset coaching, like not coaching, but like a podcast on mindset, like what it is and how is there any a process available, or can someone come to her for mindset coaching? Because I believe she is a mindset coach only. But अभी
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
यार अभी ये यहाँ से खोल रहा है पीछे कुछ है नहीं. Yep, now it's decided. Now we're going all in with the boy Varun. He does check behind. यार ये slow हो गया मेरा यहाँ पे. Not because कि Spartan slow है, just because कि I have so much happening. So it's kind of annoying. I mean, if he has aces, great. If he has a better king, great. But I'm not folding now. एसेस ही लग रहा था एसेस ही है वेल प्लेड सर somehow एक एपिफनी सी हो रही थी मुझे बट कहाँ से फोल्ड कर दूँ यार
I was
प्रॉब्ली चेक कॉल
की epiphany हो गई because aces usually तो होना नहीं चाहिए. Usually तो c-bet करते हैं लोग. So you were spot on and I was not thinking about it. Someone is yeah sending me the क्या बोलते हैं Spartan में जो emojis है वो beating कर रहे हैं मुझे.
अरे निकिता लूथर इज ऑन योर टेबल यार
Yeah.
शी प्लेज ऑफन मैं तो लाइक बहुत ही रेयरली देखा है इसको
Have very very rarely seen her.
अभी प्रो टैग लगा हुआ है बट आई डोंट थिंक शी इज लाइक स्टिल विद द ब्रांड क्योंकि बाय बाय तो बोल दिया था इसने खुद ही काफी टाइम पहले
I don't think so, but I don't know.
No, I know. I mean, kind for sure only that she's not with Spartan.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
tag दिया हुआ है सही है.
हाँ मतलब वो हटाना है just like किसी को वो डेवलपमेंट टीम वाले को बोलना पड़ेगा ये सब वो रह क्या होगा इसमें. I mean, so you must have noticed that in the first beginning of IOPC there were a bunch of overlays on Spartan, right? And it seemed very bizarre to me that there are overlays happening because they shouldn't be ideally like internationally whatever the big series are there they are meeting the guarantees within India also the ambitious series they have always been maintaining like the guarantees so it was sort of surprising to me that this happened on Spartan, and I can't seem to think of, like what is the reason it is happening. So you have any theories?
No real theories, but I'd like to throw light on some conspiracy theories which are going on, like because of guarantees are not being matched, it's getting like cancelled and all. But I talk very closely with the team. That's why I'm openly talking here on their own stream. That the glitches and all were happening, which were kind of out of their control. So they're obviously pissed themselves. So they are kind of working on it. And let's hope that the solutions they come out with, the kind of communication they come out with, is kind of acceptable to the general public. Otherwise गुस्सा होने वाली तो बात है, like people invest a lot of time and buy-ins और फिर ऐसे हो जाता है, तो it's very annoying. Like, and I'm promoting the brand, I'm promoting the series, so it feels very like bad. तो ऐसे में like feedback तो लिया है मैंने थोड़ा बहुत, I'm giving it to the site also. And but the good thing is at least they are willing to listen. They are saying कि हाँ, ask them, no problem. And I'm just waiting for answers. Like that's the main thing now. Like how are they tackling? Like glitches हो जाते हैं यार, हम सबको पता है यार. Even stream पे भी कितना भी plan करके stream करो, एक simple सी stream में कितने glitches हो जाते हैं. So running a tournament series of this magnitude होना तो नहीं चाहिए, but yes, we are facing some glitches.
Yeah, but I don't know how much the glitches are responsible for the overlay, क्योंकि
Not
I mean,
exactly. I'm saying कि बिल्कुल भी
Yeah.
connection नहीं है, but yeah, it is sad to see अगर overlays आ रहे हैं तो ज़्यादा.
Yeah, very surprising to see actually, because Spartan usually does things right. Like
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is the leading, I think, site when it comes to MTTs in India. So I was not expecting it, and I mean, I feel like this is not great for the ecosystem in that case. Spartan was ambitious with their guarantees like they usually are, and if they take losses in this, then the next IOPC might not be as big. Which, as an MTT player, I don't want that. I want it to keep getting bigger and bigger. And
Yeah.
you can have some explanation कि like let's say live series चल रही है तो लोग वहाँ पे गए हो या कुछ ना कुछ, you can think of something. But right now it seems hard. Like I don't understand why they face some big overlays, and so it is surprising. And I hope things change, like this does not happen, because I want to keep playing big
course.
MTTs. Yeah.
Of course, those who are watching the stream, obviously we are all like deep into poker, so we don't
Yeah.
want. All right, we do pick up a gutty now. He checks out of position. मतलब ace पे तो bet काफी सारी होनी चाहिए थी. चलो किंग ही दे दो, बात ही खत्म कर दो. यहाँ पे एक holy shit. Obviously I'm going to be betting now. But sadly there is no value to be had. इतना ज़्यादा कार्तिक या 1 2 3 कौन है भाई, एकदम ही छोड़ दिया. Holy shit. Yeah. नील भाई इजी भाई, हिंदी ज़्यादा अच्छी लगती है. हाँ हाँ. K2, we get K2, but we won't be doing anything with it. So Pune mein there are lots of crushes, yeah. Like even one guy Dipankar is there.
Dipankar is not in Pune.
अच्छा वो कहाँ से है फिर?
Gurgaon, I think. Dipankar is DP, right? DP one.
Yeah. Angry Pitbull.
Angry, he is not Pune based.
Oh यार पता नहीं मैं क्या कंफ्यूजन में हूँ. ऋषभ तो है ना पुणे से?
Rishabh Gupta, right? Yeah.
ऋषभ अपना Knit to Donk. Pradeep is from
Pune, yes.
So like many good players are there. तुम्हें मीटअप करते रहना चाहिए यार.
हाँ, करते रहना चाहिए. बात तो सही है. हम ज़्यादा तो नहीं करते ऑनेस्टली, लेकिन हाँ यूजुअली ये ग्राइंड के चक्कर में इट्स समहाउ हार्ड. ओके, सो एस 7 ऑन जैक 10-5. कुछ भी नहीं है अपने पास तो हम करेंगे बेट, क्योंकि उसके पास भी कुछ नहीं होने की पॉसिबिलिटी है. एंड जब ये सिचुएशन है तब मुझे जीतना है पॉट, लेकिन उसने एक भी कॉल दे दी तब मैं करूँगा 0 money, गोइंग टू पुट इन द पॉट मोर. Yeah, I mean now तो just very very weak hand, so it's fine. There is a case for bluffing कि कुछ चीजें fold हो सकती है, लेकिन ठीक है. Oh, interesting. Now can we bluff, or does he have enough flushes with check back? I think I don't know. लेकिन चेक कॉल तो नहीं कर सकते, तो बेट ही कर दे. मे भी कुछ फोल्ड कर दे, क्या पता. Yeah, no idea how to play this. I'm just winging it. I mean, he will be put in a spot where he has to call with some non-diamond hands, which sort of sucks for him because we still have flushes. And he does not have good flushes that much because he would bet the turn at least sometimes with them. So if he has a hand like 9-10 of spades, अब क्या करेगा वो? चॉप के लिए कॉल करे ना करे, तो ये डिसीजन, it feels like he has something like that.
इतनी देर सोचा तो एक वीक डायमंड टाइप तो होगा ही, एक 7 ऑन.
कर देता वीक डायमंड, मतलब अगर 6 ऑफ डायमंड है तो फ्लश तो होल्ड कर नहीं रहा है, वो चॉप के लिए कॉल करे कि नहीं, ये सोच रहा है, जो कि मुझे मतलब अच्छा हो गया अभी. यहाँ पे मतलब इट वाज नॉट आवर पॉट टू विन.
या नाइस. इसमें ज्यादा मजा आता है, लाइक हाँ एसेस के बाद आप जीत गए तो ठीक है, आपको पता है वही होना था. एक्चुअली दैट इज नॉट व्हेन यू आर मेकिंग मनी, राइट? लाइक कूलर हैंड्स में यू नॉट मेकिंग मनी, स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड कूलर्स में यू आर मेकिंग मनी इन दीज हैंड्स व्हिच यू आर नॉट मेंट टू विन.
So small c bet on queen 9 deuce rainbow, we will call check raises. When there is like a rainbow board with a deuce in it, you don't usually need to size bigger. Small sizings are theoretically relevant because they don't deuce से ज़्यादा connect नहीं होते वो. And hand on other tables which we have, so all in.
Let's go.
He limps. He has been limping for some time, so we are ready with rebuy button if we get called. So other screen, अच्छा, we get fold over there, and दूसरे यहाँ पे we have ace king, so we get a walk over there.
काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग हैंड्स आ रहे हैं. हो रहे बाप रे, इट डजंट स्टॉप हियर.
Yes.
I got Kullus.
Friend of mine have chilled with Rishabh for like 2 times here and there. He is also a Catan enthusiast, Settlers of Catan enthusiast. Okay, so this I will 3-bet. I will call off versus the cutoff, and I will cry the big blind jam. But let's hope I don't have to make that decision. But I will have to call, I think, if she jams the big blind, because I think pairs can jam. पता नहीं. I would call it off versus her. Versus somebody who was, if I had an image that they are definitely very nitty, then I can make a case for folding. But otherwise, I think in theory I'm supposed to call. This will be an open in theory. Will be a 3-bet versus cutoff, and versus hijack also. I think it's a fine 3-betting candidate.
I just won a huge pot with jacks. Pre-flop all in versus ace king. सही हो गया अपने लिए.
Okay, interesting hand over here on 9-4-8. I will bet very big. So I think we can bet pot, or we can bet little more than pot also. So let's start with something like 6.5. Our hand has a lot of value and we need protection. We need to get the value in on this street, क्योंकि कई सारे streets पे we won't be able to value bet. So इस street पे अगर उसके पास कुछ भी है, so we want to bet as big as possible. I think right hand. So we start with a big bet and whatever.
सीधा ओवर पॉट ही मार दिया अपन ने.
हाँ, एकदम value bet. Vaibhav Sharma says, hello, what's up? Neel the cutie, hello. Nikka Zeldar. I see you on Giraffe streams, bro. I know you're there. I'm also watching. I see you in the chat. I see you when you give subs. We watch the same stream.
ये कौन सा मेटा बना रहे हो यार तुम? दूसरों की स्ट्रीम पे भी इन द चैट यू आर डूइंग मेटा. वेलकम वैभव.
I think
the
Vaibhav
cutie.
is a student of Giraffe also, like very privileged that he got the opportunity.
Oh, nice.
And, yeah, OG legend.
ब्रो यू ड्रिंकिंग वाटर इन बियर बॉटल। अबे तुम कौन सा, तुम्हें दारू वारू के बारे में क्या पता है? ये बियर बॉटल है। और तुम तो नहीं पी रहे थे कहीं कुछ? वर यू ड्रिंकिंग वाटर इन अ बियर बॉटल?
नहीं नहीं।
अरे ये बियर नहीं है, ये वाइन बॉटल है भाई।
हाँ, एड्रेस टू यू।
हाउ यू नो इट्स वाटर? हाउ डू यू थिंक आई बिल्ट अप सच अ बिग स्टैक यार?
Hand in the other one.
हाँ,
I have to sadly fold.
sixes.
A
Oh,
27.75 BB. I can't call.
Shardul putting the hammer down. Oh,
Yeah,
again? ये
we
क्या
get
RNG अटक गई है?
कुछ try कर सकते हैं अब इस बारी. Let's see. Versus button, I think we can just jam. Sixes is not the most attractive jam, like because I mean, in theory, he's supposed to call pocket five, maybe sometimes pocket fours, जो कि in reality fours तो कोई नहीं call कर रहा है, fives भी debatably call कर रहे हैं. So I like deuces more than sixes वैसे in jamming, but in both cases we will be getting in the money in pre-flop. अब अगर ये लिम्ब जैम कर दे तो क्या करेंगे? तो फर्स्टली आई विल वांट टू आइसो अ लिटिल बिट बिगर बिकॉज आई डोंट वांट हिम टू कॉल टू मेनी हैंड्स कि 10-8 ऑफ, जैक 9 ऑफ. So I will make it 4.4 where he has to play more jam and fold, and then he will just call it off if he jams. I mean, he can't 4.4 and fold because he has deuces and threes and all these hands also. So yeah. I mean, I have a tendency to get carried away into talking theory stuff even
अरे
when
सही
I'm
तो है यार, इसीलिए तो यू आर द गेस्ट।
yeah.
अरे मेरे चैनल पे फालतू की नॉन थ्योरी, क्या थ्योरी से बहुत दूर दूर की ही बातें होती हैं, तो इट्स गुड कि कभी कभी तो सेंसिबल बातें भी हो जाए। द थिंग विद नंबर 8 इज, ओह समवन हैज अ थ्योरी, वन सेकेंड। मेरा एक हैंड इधर है, किंग क्वीन, विच आई विल बी ओपनिंग टू द ट्यून ऑफ 3.2 are your par sizings. Thing with number 8 is it's the center, below it are 6 cards, and the above it are 6 cards. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, 6 plus 6 12 plus 1 13. That's correct. Alright, we do get a call on this one, and इधर folds मिल गए, what we wanted. इधर एक कॉल आ गई है, वो भी इतना सा पीछे स्टैक छोड़ा हुआ है, तो अगेन मुझे वही वाली वाइब्स आ रही हैं, एसेस किंग्स वाली। 3x भी कॉल किया है ना। अभी 36 बिग ब्लाइंड इसने डाल ही दिया अंदर, तो अपने को तो फोल्ड ही करना है, बट लेट्स सी, अपन बच गए। 8-7, ओके। Oh my god, we would have flopped it, but yeah, I think the fold is fine. Oh man, wish he called. Anyways, 2 to 7 and 9 to ace. Yeah, Vinash, good read over there. नील भाई को देख के किंग्स का फेस याद आ गया, किंग्स का फेस याद आ गया, क्या मतलब। एनीवेज, so what is your position on in the, अच्छा 14th out of 77 you are?
Yeah, in this one. I think 25k starting, I have 70k, so decent stack.
We are on the first bullet only, no? In the,
Yeah.
nice,
This one,
nice.
I think in the other one I have fired, I don't know, maybe two, don't remember now. Yeah, but not many.
Trying to flop a set of fives, hoping that forest wow does not squeeze here. He doesn't, and there's no five. Weber Sharma says, ah, sicko.
Second bullet in the higher, I forgot actually. कुछ हुआ था लेकिन रीबाय की बातें तब हुई थी, वो री एंट्री और रीबाय कुछ तो फंड किया था मैंने, याद नहीं आ रहा है लेकिन। अरे
यार ये एस आना जरूरी था, अब इसकी रेंज भी आ गई। अब पंजी को हम हीरो कॉल नहीं कर पाएंगे। लॉट्स ऑफ बेट इन हिम। ओह ही डजंट बेट। ओह या एस है। नमित हेलो हेलो वेलकम थैंक यू। कब आ रहे हो? नमित इज माय कजन, इज हियर टू सपोर्ट द स्ट्रीम।
Hello.
He was one of my first viewers. Testing आवाज आ रही है, you know, he's so he said out like that. Haha, so drinking wine, my bad for correlating with water. I know. That's why my stack is good today. All right, Queen 5 suited है इसलिए जा रहे हैं, but this guy, okay, now I'm fine. I do cover him, so ज़्यादा मस्ती नहीं मारेगा ये. Old wine in new bottle का उल्टा. Okay, so he is strong. I'm not gonna continue. What is more profitable, hero calling or hero folding?
Hero folding is more profitable because people don't bluff enough. So don't hero call, hero fold.
By a long shot also, right? Not a close contest anyway.
Yeah,
In the population we play.
correct. Like I don't know how hero they're talking about when hero folding. Like normally, whatever you think is on the line, folding will be. Yeah, I mean, people don't bluff enough. So yeah.
Mambo Jojo.
Playing Spot versus Fish 2022. We will be playing for all the chips. We try to find a way to do that. Our hand is good enough, unless Vayat runouts come. So we'll start with a slightly bigger bet. Because SPR will keep getting shorter that way. If I bet 1 BB, then on the turn, as a proportion of the pot, I will have to again bet small. So all in karwana agar aim hai, so flop size of the makes things easier. Neel HUD or no HUD? Right now I'm not using a HUD because whatever streaming and stuff, but I think HUD is very very helpful in like making decisions. Just जो चीजें तुम observe करके सीखना चाहोगे, तुम ये सब करके मतलब ना feeling based करोगे, you will just have data points like numbers, quantified information. So will help your bottom line. So I think
Sorry to cut you, but I think you can use a HUD. It won't show like on my thing.
No, but it's fine. Anyway, I actually don't have a HUD right now. So yeah, but on like sometimes I use HUD, sometimes I don't.
Oh, I don't like that jam. Ace Jack suited is too weak to call it off. Yeah. Under the gun opens, we 3-bet and he just jams 45 bigs now. क्या यार, एस किंग भी वो जैम ही करेगा वहां पे। क्या यार भाई, किंग्स फट रहे हैं, किंग्स है वो माय फेवरेट सिंगर। किंग्स ओ के वाज माय फेवरेट सिंगर आल्सो यार। भाई किंग्स पढ़ रहे हो, के है वो। अरे तो भाई पोकर की स्ट्रीम में तो के को और क्या ही पढ़ूंगा मैं।
वैसे one bullet in the 5500 and I re-entered also.
अच्छा
So, yeah,
अच्छा,
बस
अच्छा वो हैंड ही नहीं देखा फिर, बस टू हैंड नहीं देखा।
Okay, so open cutoff calls, small blind calls. 9-6 थोड़ा debatable hand है, लेकिन I think we again are targeting similar things. Pocket pair size fold हो जाएंगे and we have equity versus some stuff. So we'll start with a bet and then if we get called, then by in position, then we will be cautious. By out of position also, then we will be cautious क्योंकि कुछ है नहीं अपने पास. King भी ऐसे कुछ बहुत बढ़िया कार्ड तो नहीं है. So only really 8 is a decent out for us and उसमें भी थोड़ा खतरा तो है. So I will proceed cautiously. जो भी auto folds होने थे वो already हो जाते हैं.
दोनों ही नहीं दे दिए कॉल।
दोनों ने ही कॉल कर दिया। अब तो मैं 8 पे भी पैसे डालने का मन नहीं होगा अब तो now तो we will play smug. Multi-way pots you are supposed to play very tight, like not supposed to do out of line stuff.
Interesting hand again, king queen। हैंड्स
Well,
की
open
कमी नहीं है अपने पास।
fold versus big blinds jam, like even though I think he's a right and he will be, jamming pocket pairs and stuff. Not killing, I think, because so many other hands will also jam. I think king queen suited I would call.
ब्रो गिव अवे, हाँ गिव अवे है, बस अभी नहीं है। Up to 90 viewers, that's great guys, please invite your friends over, let's hit it to 100 and hopefully if we go deeper than 200।
I mean, 90 is not bad actually.
नहीं, not bad at all। I mean I know मेरा मतलब personal record is 177, but like overall I feel कि 90 starts hitting the limit then।
Okay.
Oh, but yeah, I mean it's good that we are seeing 90 so early, because जब भी late stages में जाएंगे then it tends to add up।
Hopefully जाते हैं late stages में.
हाँ हाँ, तुम आए तो हो यार, ऐसे नहीं होगा यार, जाना ही पड़ेगा लेट।
It's good you talk, Neel, bro. The mindset of a tourney player. Thank you so much, brother. Mindset of a tourney player. I mean, one thing I think as tourney players we have to get used to is being comfortable with losing. I think more than half the sessions we will play will be sessions where we will lose. And so if you make peace with it, that losing is part of the job description, ये तो होना ही है. No matter you give it, your heart. फिर भी अगर if you're destined to lose, then on that day you will lose. So once you make peace with the fact, and it's just more about showing up every day and approach karna, then things I think can be a little easier on your mind. You can't try and win every day. Most days you will lose. Okay, very royal flush draw. 16k. I think if this player opened, I would go for a 3-bet because we are deep enough versus them where we can 3-bet this for value. If button open jammed, I would call it off. If there is a rejam, then I have an easy fold. And if he opens, I don't think I can 3-bet versus him because I will have to 3-bet fold and it's too pretty a hand. So now we have an easy fold. दूसरे टेबल पे मेरी गैम्बलिंग चल रही है तो
अच्छा, टू बिल्ड अ स्टैक, ओके। इधर अपन ने फीफा 21 को, अरे यार जैसे ही बोला मैं प्रेशर में डाल दिया, वो साले ने हमें ही डाल दिया प्रेशर में। बट आई बिलीव कुछ कर नहीं सकते अभी हम यार, उसने पूरा डाल दिया अंदर यार। यार एट बेस्ट वही जैक्स और सब हो सकता है, टेंस जैक्स एट्स नाइन्स। शिट यार, थिंक यार इट्स अ गुड फोल्ड ओनली। बताओ यार किंग क्वीन का क्या करूं यहाँ पे, और फोल्ड ही है।
दूसरे hand.
सॉरी,
I will be using this hand to 3-bet bluff. I think ये turn थोड़ा strong हो जाता है, लेकिन call नहीं कर सकते, fold नहीं कर सकते, तो 3-bet bluff कर सकते हैं. I think king queen of वैसे you could have flattered over there, right? When you feel कि अगर 4-bet jam में लोग pocket pairs वगैरह jam करेंगे and तुम्हें 3-bet fold नहीं करना है, लेकिन fold भी नहीं करना है, तो you play it as a call. And I would have liked to call more. अगर earlier position open होती कि once you 3-bet and they jam 40 BB, it's an easy fold. तभी you can use it as a 3-bet fold. इसके अलावा I like to call more, especially on the button.
बटन पे नहीं था, मतलब बस जस्ट द ओनली थिंग वाज बटन पे ये सब मैं फिर भी सोच लूं, लेकिन कट ऑफ पे था मैं, एंड किंग क्वीन भी ऑफ सूट था।
Yeah, cut off versus hijack.
इट वाज कट ऑफ वर्सेस हाईजैक, या ही ओपन्स, आई 3-bet एंड देन ही जस्ट जैम्स।
So I think pre-flop was here between 3-bet and call. दोनों ही fine है. I think button पे easier call, earlier position पे easier 3-bets.
We are opening ace queen offsuit and get called. by Mr. Hijack. फॉरेस्ट वाओ यार, नॉट श्योर कैसे खेलता है, बट यहाँ पे तो कॉल ही कर रहा है यार ऐसे यहाँ पोजीशन से. अभी ही जैम्स, देन आई थिंक वी हैव अ रीजैम. We're gonna go check call with our over cards. He decides to get back very quickly. Then we check again. अरे यार, इतनी बड़ी बेट डाल दी. Guys, smash that like button for Shobs and Stream Boss Neel. Thank you, Namit. Being an aggressive player, how do you adjust your play against another aggressive player pre-flop and post-flop?
Okay, let's first play this hand. Very, I don't know, puke decision on the turn because small sizing. Like, he is not betting worse for value. We don't do well versus. I will just fold only. Like, think I can have better. Something like Ace Jack might be a better continue than Ace 5 on King Queen, you know. ये open भी कर सकते हैं, fold भी कर सकते हैं. I think fine होता. Being an, how do you adjust your play against another aggressive player pre-flop and post-flop? I mean, so I don't know if I would qualify myself as an aggressive player. I think I have scope of improvement when it comes to, you know, finding more spots to be aggressive. Like I said, my natural tendencies were a little bit nitty, but now since I've studied theory, I have more idea where, you know, there are spots you can be aggressive. How do I adjust my play against more aggressive players? I mean, it's more like aggressive players who are aggressive, right? They are playing more theoretically correct, even if they're doing it intentionally or not, because the equilibrium will always be aggressive. So it is rather how I adjust myself versus people who are net, and that is against the whom I do actually adjust. Like, you know, if a tighter player or somebody whose hard stats are tight or who I perceive to be tight 3 bets me, I will be cautious with proceeding. So I will 4 bet bluff less. I will the marginal continues जो होंगे वो मैं fold कर दूंगा. उन्होंने flop पे bet करी तो I will, you know, I will, it's versus the tighter players I will adjust more, and versus theoretically, like versus aggressive I will more theoretically solid because I mean, yeah, because I will have to, you know, play some marginal hand and stuff. So is that Ace Jack of clubs, was it a call off? If not, what's the bottom of the calling range? Ace Jack of clubs, I think तब था जब ये
शार्दुल वाला
ओपन जैम कर दिया था ना.
किसने?
2022 ने 15 में.
हाँ.
Bottom of calling range, I think for me Ace Jack off, Ace 10 suited or something like Ace Jack suited. It's something like that. In pocket pairs, it will be like pocket sixes plus maybe pocket five somewhere there. I think King Queen suited is right there on the cusp and can go either way. Versus population, you can fold also King Queen suited, and yeah, that's all. Yeah, so somewhere like that. So let's say we are talking about a hand on the cusp, right? Which will be like Ace 10 suited or King Queen suited or pocket five. If you make a decision either way, by calling or folding, it's a marginal decision. So it's not going to be a big mistake either way. So you don't need to sweat it too much. It's never going to be a big punt, and it's never going to be a big win also. It's going to be somewhat marginal if you think he is capable of jamming right. Then you can call. If not, you can fold. But everything above will be a fairly good, like plus EV decision, and everything below will be fairly losing. So those will be clear.
Alright, the bluff works. And yes, I had decided that I'll jam the river as well, otherwise point ही नहीं है. भाई मैं तो स्पार्टन चैनल से वॉच कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम. निकिता लूथर खेल रहे हैं नील भाई के साथ. वो अचानक वो अच्छा खेलती है. और शोभित भाई आपके क्या कहने प्रोज के प्रोज. सालो उतार लो. Alright, अभी sorry.
Yeah, carry on.
नहीं, अभी मैंने वही वाली स्पॉट में फाइनली कॉल कर दिया इस बारी जैक और किंग ऑफ हार्ट्स के साथ, एंड लकीली नाउ वी हैव पोजीशन फॉर द रेस्ट ऑफ द हैंड.
I'll flush draw.
Yeah. Again same situation where मतलब I don't want it to get raised, but क्योंकि फिर पता ही नहीं चलेगा क्या करूँगा अपने 3 bet करने के बाद अगर रेज हो जाती है तो. Pretty similar hand जो किंग क्वीन के साथ हो गया था, but now I have top pair. Let's see if it's gonna get us into trouble because his range. Let's see if he bets. उसने bet नहीं किया है, तो हम कर देंगे अब half pot. We do pick up a flush draw of our own now. A lot of kings से हम आगे हैं, बट अब यहाँ पर क्वेश्चन ये है कि अब भाई साहब ने अगर जैम कर दिया तो अपन क्या करेंगे, और मेरा आंसर तो है भाई कॉल ऑफ कर दूंगा. एंड ऐसी नौबत नहीं आई. वी टेक अ पॉट डाउन. क्वीन 10 सूटेड है तुम्हारे पास. इंटरेस्टिंग हैंड इन द वेंसडे हाई.
So, Ashwin, you had asked that what is the bottom of the calling range. So, when you are trying to determine the bottom of the calling range, I think what will be the bottom of their jamming range, and usse ek pip better is what you will like to call. So, if he is not jamming pocket threes, but jamming pocket fours, then you want to call pocket fives and better, something like that. So I will check. I mean, this will be in theory a good hand to ISO, and then we will be forced to call off versus a jam. But I feel like the weaker part of limp jams, अगर लोग find नहीं करेंगे तो it's like little torching money. तो फिर मैं करूँगा check back, and फिर flop पे we don't need to start bluffing. We have queen high with backdoors is good showdown, so we can check back. And then once he checks the turn, he never has an ace, so we now have 2 streets of value. So I will bet 2 streets twice with this. When it goes raised, I have a hand in this one also. I think close between jamming and calling, but elected to call. So this size can just fold. And 2 people the bets. Yeah. I have a hand going on in the other one also, a little sneaky play. He opened off of 63.5, 59 in the big blind. I just, versus a min raise, I peeled 4-3 suited from the small blind. Theoretically, I think it's a fold, but I think 4-5 suited is a call. So I don't think it will be a big mistake. And now we flop something very mediocre, but it's versus this size, I cannot fold. It's question कर सकते कि ये check raise कर सकते हैं क्या? And I think advantage is he will bet range, and I think he get pocket 4 से लेके pocket 10 तक fold ही हो जाएगा check raise पे. So might as well start check raising. And if he calls, then we will evaluate. Oh, so we get.
All right, that's a W.
Yeah. I think I'm going to bust the other one. And this. Oh no, I don't. Button
Fold
open
कर दिया.
to 2.65 BB. Pocket deuces just small blind से I go all in, and I expected that I would get called, but I did not. So.
Deuces से बड़ा ही मुश्किल है यार जीतना. You're dominated with all pairs. You're
fold main उम्मीद तो fold है.
हाँ.
Okay, ace jack also I think all in के अलावा better option नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे. Get snap called in the big blind, which is not good news. His range will be better than his jack.
उसके पास छोटा पैर होगा. अरे यार, Jack is there. Come on, hold. Let's go. Let's go. इधर stack चाहिए भाई तुम्हारे को. Now you're getting it.
Yeah.
Pradeep says, how's it going, Siko? भाई तुम आए हो, देखो अभी Jack लगा लिया उसने. Exploiting everyone at the tables, yes. Pros के pro शोभित भाई. अबे ओए, चुप हो जाओ. सबको मत बता दो, अभी बहुत सारी जनता है, ऐसे मत करो. ऑलराइट, पॉकेट 7 है और यहाँ UTG +1 से ही रेज आ गई है, ओपन आ गई है. ओहो, ये जैम कर देगा, फिर ये री जैम कर देगा. अपन आई थिंक यहीं खुद ही कर देते हैं. With this, I think we are just hoping for folds now. या इसका जैम कॉल ऑफ करना ही है, और मतलब इसका तो जैम कवर्ड ही है, बट नाउ ओके, नाउ दैट्स अ विन, दैट्स अ विन. He should fold. Come on now, you're gonna call now. Oh भाई, let's go. That's a good pot. इसमें मजा आया. Because most of the time I'm calling there like with sevens ना, but sometimes I don't do these things, and I'm just being result oriented in this because everyone else folded. Let me know, how would you play sevens there, like UTG +1 opens and one like min open and one cold caller.
Very tricky spot with the pocket eights. I expect to be up against an overpair most of the time. And even though he can have some 7x, and even though we have a gutty, so 8s will be a better call than 9. Lekin I think for the jam, I don't think I can call. Bets half pot into 2 people and then jams the turn. Again, it's a similar range. He can have flush draws which have 2 overs. He can have some weaker hands like ace, king, 7, but then he just has 9s through to aces full frequency. So I think we just have to fold. And then यहाँ पे we bricked our flush draws, so we just have to fold.
Ace
Again,
king, ace 10. कौन से पे फोकस करूं?
2 play hands. He limps. We can ISO or we can overlimp. I think ISO is the more default play with the ace 10. Let's do that. And if he limp jams, then we have an easy fold. And if we NFR jams, so that's going to be. But I will just fold. I think he should not jam worse. Like he can jam pair, but then he will also jam. Like he does not have ace 9 off, and then he has ace jack to ace king pure. So then I have to fold. Oh, ace king, we have a decision. Tricky decision. He calls and then he dong jams on 5, 6, 8, cutting the price. So might as well put it in. It's going to suck because he will have something. Yeah, he has an ace king with it. So our outs were not great. So not there, but turn an ace in this one.
Raising with the queen jack, and now in hindsight I'm thinking call is also an option, but I did go for that raise. काफी aggressive player है, hell.
Show my other table, by the way.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Again he jams. How is he jamming every time, man? ये bet ही करना मुश्किल हो रहा है इसको. How is he 4-bet jamming to almost all my 3-bets? Insane. What do you think about GTO on tilt? What's that? GTO on tilt?
I have a interesting decision on the river. Calls my ISO, flop goes check, check, check. Turn he just calls, and then now river the flush gets there. He has bunch of 2 pairs. I am looking to get value from very less things like ace 6, ace 8, ace 9. So I think we can check back, and might be like a little nitty check back, but I think we will have many better hands to value bet. I think non-flush river पे मैं कर देता, मतलब 5 भी thrilling नहीं है क्योंकि he has straights and you know something. So little nitty check back maybe, but I think should be fine. Should be fine. What do you think about GT on tilt? I think he's referring to a player here, GT on tilt. I think on Spartan has seen.
अच्छा अच्छा आईडी है.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he is a, how do you say? He is a, wait. I have Queen 7 mooted over here. I will play this as a call or 3-bet दोनों ही ठीक है. Will call. Little light call. I think Queen 8 suited plus mandatory call. Queen 7 suited भी button कर सकते हो call. I think GTA on tilt is a diamond in the rough. मतलब has lot of future potential, and I think currently he's you know working on the edges. One day can be very very sharp. We will see.
क्या नाम है GT on tilt?
The name of the player?
Yeah.
Satyam, I think.
अरे
Not I think, I know, yeah. Okay, so flop goes check. I think turn we can check again. Don't think we have 2 streets of value with a weaker queen. We have only 1 street of value. So turn check हो गया, so we bet big on the river to target his jacks through to 9s ऐसे. But he still has queen jack, ace queen, which he checks back on the flop, and now he sizes up on the turn. So this is a under bluffed line, I think. So I don't expect many bluffs. The question is, can we outright fold? And I think we get to call once. I feel like this is fold कर सकते हैं करने को, लेकिन मैं एक बार के लिए call करूँगा. And if he bets again on this river, then we can fold. Haven't seen. I think we will be up against a lot of like ace queen and like maybe like a weaker king x, which didn't want to like see bet flop, but very very underbluffed spot. So I will fold the river on all bets. Like if he goes for like went for like a pot size bet and I had a hand like king 10, I would still fold. And yeah, this is just an easy fold. Yeah. Ruben Labrus is GL Shobit and Neel. That is conquered for you guys.
Thank you. Welcome यार. Ruben Labru, big name again. Welcome to the stream, भाई.
Good friend of mine also. I've stayed at his place in Goa when I was there after one of the series. Very hospitable young man.
Young man. He's been there for a long time, no? ऐसे I'm not trying to pull his leg. मैं इतना ऐसे जानते नहीं हूँ, but he's been there for a long time.
Yeah. Longer than me, but still young guy only. Yeah, okay. We'll take a break and see you in.
We shall meet here again in 4 minutes. Breaks बड़ी जल्दी आ रहे हैं guys. मजे आ रहे हैं. और मैं बचा हुआ हूँ यार अभी तक, यही बहुत बड़ी बात है. Single bullet पे. These two. चलो. See you on the other side, guys. Any questions? Let me know. And जो सत्यम वो बोल रहा था Diamond in the Rough, is it Satyam Verma? Anyone knows? G2 on tilt कौन है? सत्यम वर्मा है? If yes, he was a stream friend long time back. अभी टच में नहीं है, but yeah, he's a great player. See you on this other side.
हाय केडी मूवीज। अच्छा हूँ भाई, चल रहा है ग्राइंड। द सेकंड क्वेश्चन आई डोंट थिंक आई कैन आंसर बिकॉज दिस स्ट्रीम इज स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय स्पार्टन। शोभित भाई, आप कब बिग स्कोर करोगे? कर, जल्दी कर लेगा शोभित। यू हैव क्वेश्चन फॉर यू। प्रदीप घोष आस्क WSOP के लिए कब निकल रहे हो? सो माय पासपोर्ट इज एक्चुअली नॉट विथ मी। आई हैव अप्लाइड फॉर अ शेंगन वीसा आई थिंक लाइक 8-9 days ago because I have some plans to go to Europe and मेरा पासपोर्ट आया ही नहीं है मेरे पास। तो जब आएगा उसके बाद मैं प्लान करूंगा, लेकिन मे बी मिड जून टाइप्स आई विल गो फॉर इट। सो स्टिल इट्स अनश्योर, थोड़ा डाइसी डाइसी सा ही चल रहा है। हाँ, लीडिंग टुवर्ड्स गोइंग, सो आई विल प्रॉब्ली एंड अप गोइंग।
मनीष वेलकम। केडी मूवी सेज हेलो भाई कैसे हो? मैं नहीं खेलते अभी। हाँ अभी केडी थोड़ा वो क्लैरिटी आने दो। आई मीन ये थोड़ी स्पॉन्सर्ड स्ट्रीम है तो उस वाले के बारे में नहीं बात कर सकते, बट अभी थोड़ी क्लैरिटी चाहिए। क्या बोला?
I said that already, what you said. It's
ओह
a false.
ओके।
Yeah. I think Manish Jangid is a name which is somehow familiar to me. Like, is he a reg who plays on Star?
यस ही इज द किंग ऑफ पोकर स्टार्स।
Yeah, we can't say that also, but I forgot that. Yeah.
ओह शिट अरे यार मैं भूल जा। इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू नॉट से थिंग्स फॉर 4-5 hour streams which
flow में हो जाता है।
sorry यार। Yeah, Satyam Verma. Yeah, so Satyam Verma is a young guy, and exactly as you said, diamond in the rough. He's such a great player. He has consistency. Like that is the best part about him. He keeps putting out those scores. You keep seeing him in the news every now and then. यार Jack 9 ज़्यादा हो जाएगा क्या? कर ही देते हैं ज़्यादा। क्या ज़्यादा होगा? 3.25 और लो। Aggressive खेलना है guys. Poker. Tournament poker is all about aggression. So yeah, Satyam Verma used to be like, long time back he was a friend of stream. Abhi I think now he's shifted to more about serious grinding and also he's left the stream viewing that much. Yeah, Satyam Verma.
Hi,
Varun
going
Bansal,
on
welcome. Sorry.
other table, sorry.
And Jack, all right.
So UTC, I ISO. Now I think we will start with the C bet. फिर उसके बाद we will take things as they happen. Oh, get snap raised for a big size. This is never good. But I think we have to call once and then we have to fold because we have, I think, too many things going on. थोड़ा सक ही करता है कॉल करना 7 bigs और, लेकिन करना पड़ेगा आई थिंक एक कॉल। सैडली अपन वी डोंट लगाया नहीं। अगर टर्न चेक हो गया तो कुछ रिवर्स ब्लफ कर सकते हैं एक्चुअली।
ओह बंदा रुक ही नहीं रहा यार।
आई थिंक ही जस्ट हैज अ हैंड, सो आई थिंक मे बी फ्लॉप भी फोल्ड करना एज अ कंसिडरेशन। माइट नॉट बी अ मिस्टेक, माइट बी द प्रेफर्ड प्ले। I feel yeah. No, sorry, Satyam Verma. I feel he bluffs more than value betting. Yeah, you might be right actually, but like we said before, aggression pays off in this game. So if you're finding unconventional spots, then everybody overfolds. So it's a good strategy.
He's already in your mind if you feel something. राइट, तो ऑलरेडी वो घुस गया तुम्हारे दिमाग में, सो कूडोज टू हिम। अरे वरुण बंसल की यही है वाला वरुण बंसल है क्या? एक यहाँ पर भी है, यहाँ पर वरुण बंसल जो है, इज ही द सेम वन इन द चैट? वरुण बता देना। ये मैं 3 bet ही क्यों नहीं कर दिया? एनीवेज अब तो ये छोड़ दूंगा मैं। विनय भाई इज इन द चैट, वेलकम वेलकम। यो शोब्स एंड नील, व्हाट अ ट्रीट टू वॉच यू गाइस स्ट्रीम। चीयर्स विनय भाई, कब आ रहे हो रिटायरमेंट से यार बाहर? स्ट्रीमिंग के रिटायरमेंट ले लिया आपने बहुत ही अर्ली एज में। बताओ कब नेक्स्ट करनी है स्ट्रीम, साथ में वी कैन प्लान समथिंग। नील जोशी भाई के हेयर स्टाइल देख के क्या तुम्हारे हेयर स्टाइल के बारे में बहुत हो रहा है? Ghosh Babu Pranam. Alright. अरे क्षितिज कुचेरिया is here, man. Talking about retirement, तुम कहाँ हो यार? क्षितिज कुचेरिया, you are just lost. Which planet you are on? शोभित भैया, आप हैंड स्टैंड के हिसाब से ओपनिंग साइज क्यों चेंज करते हो? क्योंकि यार लोग कॉल करते रहते हैं यार, तो अपन भी खोलते रहते हैं. But welcome, where were you? In hibernation. Alright, तुम्हारे हेयर स्टाइल के लिए क्या बोल रहा है? हेयर स्टाइल देखकर हर डर लगने लगता है मुझको कि टेबल पर क्या करते होंगे. कुछ भी.
Yeah, some legends in the chat again.
I know.
Nice to see you. And next time he comes on stream, bro, get some karaoke session on. You will discover some talents if you didn't know already.
अच्छा, तुम सिंगिंग करते हो क्या? You are a singer?
Not me, Vincil.
Oh, yeah, Vinay bhai can sing, yeah. I don't know मैंने उनको कहाँ देखा, but या तो उनके Facebook या इधर Facebook ही पे देखा होगा. But I saw like he's a good singer also.
Yes, it is nice to have you also.
Yeah. And Chitty, आज तो on the contrary, like I'm opening big size for like everything, like Queen 9 suited भी handstand के हिसाब से नहीं यार. But yeah, maybe you read something I didn't know about myself. वो तो होता ही है यार. मतलब बड़ा हैंड है तो बड़ी बेट तो करनी बनती है यार. Come on. But yeah, let me know, Kshitij, where you have been. One of the very early streamers, if you remember, like he used to stream also. And his favorite thing to say was, "I'm doing backflips in my head," something like that he used to say. You know, every streamer has like one or two particular things about themselves, so I enjoyed that little thing he used to say.
And in the other one,
Oh right, King Queen OP suited.
we will open. I think button jam will be a tricky spot. Big blind jam we have to always call. कोई छोटी 3-bet करेगा reg 5 BB तो we have to call. I think button jam I will just call off. King queen suited थोड़ा strong हो गया fold करने के लिए. We will run into a lot of cases. I think his jam is I will fold, or his, like, if he makes it 7 BB or something, then I will fold. But otherwise I go with. Yeah, we are happy to play for stacks at this point. Disgusting board because we can't bet call profitably. We can't bet fold also, so I will just check back. I think our hand has the best properties of checking back.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't have an ace, then he might still. I mean, अब तो वो 9 भी डाल देगा ना?
लेकिन डाल देगा तो अपना hand ज़्यादा इतना अच्छा तो perform नहीं करता. तो turn पे I will bet 1 BB, hopefully for protection. If he jams, we will just fold, but we are just trying to get some protection, and we can have some traps एक बार के लिए. Because I don't think he believes we will have traps, so if he jams, I will just fold. Calls. And so now what do we achieve when we jam the river? Let's see if we किस hand से folds मिलेंगे. I think I will just jam the river because I think that we don't have showdown value. उसका 5 लग गया हो सकता है कि with some 5-6 and stuff like that. And when we will be betting all of our air on the flop. So when we are left with no air, we are only left with hands which beat his bluff catchers. And he is a smart enough person to see that. So I think even if it kills him to fold at 5 points, he is too rich to do that. Theoretically, he will have to do that. Like, because it's hard to think of bluffs which I will have over here. Because all my air gets bet on the flop. That is what it is. He has to call like a 7 or a 5, and it's a tough call for him to make.
That's what I was fearing. Oh, ये क्या है size यार? Too strong. I think we have to fold now. I think ace-10 offsuit call भी किया जा सकता था क्या button पे, but anyways I went for the more aggressive route. Nitin, welcome. So what's up guys? Thank you for the hearts. Ankush sir, welcome. Hey, what's up Shobit? I am waiting you on my table. Cheers sir, आ जाओ. अगर मेरे chips बचे हुए तो मैं आऊँगा. मैं काफ़ी खेल तो रहा हूँ aggressively. बट स्पॉट्स आ रहे हैं, जा रहे हैं, चिप्स तो हैं अभी थोड़े बहुत यार। हो जाएगा क्या? If he jams, do I call off? No यार, स्पॉट्स आई थिंक यू आर ऑन वेरी टफ टेबल शोभित। हाँ हाँ, उनके लिए भी टफ कर रहे हैं हम, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। फॉर साइज हियर, जहाँ पे इसके पे वैसे छोटे उससे भी बेड से भी काम बन जाएगा, तो व्हाई नॉट जस्ट गो फॉर दैट छोटू साइज ओनली। फोल्ड कर दे, डबल डाउन, थोड़ी शांति रख। ऑलराइट, लेट्स गो। हेलो कुमार सेज गुड लक, थैंक यू।
So Pradeep had asked that how before WSOP long grind, how do you prepare yourself physically and mentally? I mean, so I feel personally it is a domain in which I could have done better than what I have done in the past. I think what happens when you get to WSOP is, right, it's easy to get carried away with, being in the moment. Like you are chilling with all the other Indian guys, you see all the pros. There are fantastic tournaments available every day. The timings can get late, it can get early. So no matter how much come pre-planned, your you need to be somewhat flexible because things can go for a toss very easily. And I think to some extent it happened with me also. When you're in the Sin City, you have distractions all around. So I think this time if I go, I will only go if I'm convinced that I can, do a better job of managing like a routine over there instead of like just things going completely haywire. Mm,
I'm gonna call off his jam यार, sorry to cut you but gonna call off Arman's jam. Could have pairs, ace jack भी वो jam कर सकता है, but again this is a feel वाला rejam. He can rejam ace 7 ace 9 type suited hands. King queen of course is there. I think it's all right, putting our tournament life on the line. Let's go, good call by us. Yes.
Kshitij asks, I'm in Pune, Neel Joshi, answer my call. Bro, I think if it was you who called me like, I don't know, 2 hours ago or something, I was still streaming then. But yeah, let's chat. If you're free, you can come hang out. We can, do like a grind or something. We can chill with Tapan, who is a mutual friend of ours. Yeah, so one thing which I did for WSOP preparation, like I said earlier, was playing the first hand so that I become better at deep stack play. And I'm, usually as MTT players, they're not used to it much. So that was one thing. And because online grinds are also fairly long, the length on a daily basis is not what, it's not like a big thing which I needed for. Similarly, online grind also happens daily. So WSOP also, like I didn't feel much burnout when I was there. It is extremely exciting, very high adrenaline atmosphere. So, that does not happen often, but you need to still pace yourself a little better because there are so many tournaments you are not listening to, your body, how sharp you feel, then you can make some minus EV decisions.
Devendra Suthar, Are Baba, same table. Yes, the kid 2003 is here. Big crusher and a very young boy at 20 years ka hai yaar ye Devendra Suthar, and he's made some big waves in the industry. He's got some good scores going. Very good young bright future he has. And इसको अपन ने स्ट्रीम पे भी बुलाया था when he was playing that Vegas वाली table, the final table. क्या टेबल ऑफ चैंपियंस या क्या था वो, but sadly the internet connection was very bad and then eventually we had to shut stream, but he's here on our table on this one. Welcome.
Yeah, Jax. He limps. I saw he calls. Now I will bet the flop and hopefully he raises or something. We are happy to get the chips in, even though sometimes we will be up against 10. I think we are very strong hand. So 3 streets of value is what I'm looking at.
Good luck, us. Don't jam, don't jam.
I mean, sometimes we'll have a 10, other times we'll be good. Yeah, this time he has it.
GG us. अरे लेट ट्रैक खत्म हो गया है?
हाँ, लेटर खत्म हो गया.
तो तुम्हारी दूसरी टेबल भी इधर ही लगा देता हूँ so that
मेरी कोई है
नहीं, ये वाली है ना?
अच्छा, हाँ मैं एक ही टेबल खेल रहा हूँ. हाँ, एंड मतलब मैंने सोचा एक बार के लिए कि वो स्पॉटलाइट रजिस्टर करूँ क्या, लेकिन आई वुड प्रेफर फुल फोकस ऑन दिस वन एंड इफ दिस GG's देन आई कैन गो चिल.
GG यार, no sweat, no sweat.
Cut the chat. Neel, I guess you were runner-up in the first end boss. Yes, I was. That was one of the first breakthrough moments of my MTT stint, my MTT career.
मेरा ब्रेक थ्रू मोमेंट आ गया इस वाले क्या टूर्नामेंट का. 9s आ गए हैं. मुझे लग रहा है डबल डाउन काफ़ी वाइड जैम कर सकते हैं, तो इसका जैम कॉल ऑफ करना पड़ेगा.
नहीं, करने के लिए खुश होंगे तुम.
अरे नहीं, अभी बोलो मत ना ऐसे.
नहीं मतलब,
अरे मतलब आफ्टर द हैंड.
अच्छा,
Sorry, हाँ, sorry.
नहीं, correct, हाँ.
Don't mind. हाँ,
I'm careful about this.
हाँ, मेरा तो चैनल बंद हो जाएगा भाई. इसलिए मुझे पंगे नहीं लेना है ऐसे वाला. But yeah, I mean obviously I'll happily call off, but yeah, because you know it's so easy to not be dominated to that much, but you know flips and all are kind of tricky to navigate.
Also, but as a whole, it is a very easy sport, so it's like happy to go with it rather than
true.
ना पड़ेगा.
You're true. That's probably the the scared poker player inside of me, like waiting for a big score to come. All that occasion gets to me, perhaps. All right, we got 6s here. But yeah, I mean, what are we doing with 6s here? I'm letting it go. तुम तो 4s भी open कर रहे हो शायद यहाँ से, but यार 6s मैंने fold कर दिया.
Let me first open my hand. वहाँ पे 4s 11 minutes of red left पे 4s तो मैं नहीं open कर रहा हूँ. 6s ही open करूँगा I think, लेकिन 6s bottom होगा.
Okay.
Because I think ये जो 10, 11, 12 BB stacks है ना, 6s you can comfortably raise and call versus them, so it's fine. So we open, big blind defends. This is a flop which is good for the big blind, so I expect some leading to happen. And if somebody is leading lesser than they're supposed to, so that means that they have more stronger hands in their checking range. Because of this, we get to c-bet lesser. So solver will also play hands as leads, but because population doesn't lead enough, you have to c-bet lesser. And I think our hand makes for a very good check back. We have 2 overcards with a backdoor flush. अगर मेरे पास ये होता Jack 10 of I don't know कौन सा spades या something, easy bet fold, फिर मैं वो bet fold कर देता. लेकिन king 10 of hearts मुझे fold करना इतना अच्छा नहीं लगेगा versus the check raise because I have a lot of equity. So then that is a hand I will like to check. Once he checks again on the turn, we have to start bluffing something. King high को we can still check back, maybe river पे evaluate करेंगे. The problem is when he checks, we lose versus ace high, जो कि अच्छा नहीं है. Lekin I think king we can just bluff other stuff, so I will just check back king high. Yeah.
Come to Bangalore, let's go for karaoke with Vinay Bhai. Vishal Oja is saying that. We're playing very aggressively, 3-betting and those big sizes. Cheers, Jeffero, yes. Thank you. Neel, I guess you were runner. ये हो गया था. अनस्टॉपेबल सेज गिव अवे, हाँ भाई गिव अवे है, आप फॉर्म भर दीजिए, आपका आईडी क्या, आपने फॉर्म भर दिया है तो बढ़िया है वो। अब आप सब खुद ही समझ लो, हम दोनों खेल रहे हैं थोड़े बड़े बड़े टूर्नामेंट्स, तो अभी गिव अवे तो नहीं करेंगे, बट 62 एंट्रीज आ चुकी हैं गाइज। दोज हु वांट टू टेक पार्ट इन द गिव अवे, आई विल जस्ट share the link and tag it on YouTube. I mean, tag it, pin it on the chat. Pin the message. यार ये हैंड ओपन करने का यहाँ कहीं से तो मतलब है, यहाँ से नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं, नहीं हो पाएगा गाइज मुझसे। सूटेड होता तो फिर से इवेल्युएट कर सकते थे। एस 9 ऑफ सूट फ्रॉम यूटीजी +1।
नहीं, यूटीजी था ना वो, +1 नहीं था ना।
+1 ही था ना, ये रहा।
नाउ ये किंग 6 ऑफ वाले टेबल पे है।
ओ सॉरी, वो दिखाया नहीं मैंने, इधर है। अब मेरा अब नाउ आई एम यूटीजी, पहले इधर था, एस 9 ऑफ सूट था उधर। अच्छा,
Bro, at
दिखाया नहीं।
WSOP, when you play a hand with the likes of Phil Ivey, do you feel intimidated? So I have not had the extreme privilege of playing against Phil Ivey yet, but I have played against Daniel Negreanu, I have played against the Online Wizards, and I have played against some old school guys.
Phil Hellmuth also, guys. Sorry to cut you, but I have to say this name, Phil Hellmuth also.
Yeah, Phil Hellmuth also.
उससे तो लड़ाई करी है भाई ने यार अपने।
Yeah, so no, I don't feel intimidated actually, because finally, I mean, I have to play whatever cards I get, and I at least I know somewhat of what I have to do. So don't feel much intimidated or anything. Just have to go and play my ranges like वही है।
इधर अपन ब्लफ करने वाले हैं अब। Hoping to see some folds now. Come on, you can do it, Varun. This range is completely ours. Ace 5 yes है उसके पास यार, बट अपन यहाँ ब्लफ कर रहे हैं। It works. Let's go.
I would have jammed if cutoff opened. I would have jammed. Now it's blind versus blind. I will play this as a limp and call versus a raise. I think that is the best. I don't want to limp jam this hand because I don't get anything better to fold. So, and now when the ace comes, I will start with just going for value, betting streets. Get one call. I think Queen X calls, 2-6 in clubs call, 3-4, 3-5 calls. I have to continue betting for value. I think the ace-X which he has, which are better than me, are fairly limited. So I can still just bet for value.
Nice, nice. अरे यार, I want to call this off. Fold this time. Oh, डोमिनेशन नेशन हो जाता है वो, मैं तो फोल्ड करता नहीं। ठीक है, लेट्स जस्ट बी रिजल्ट ओरिएंटेड एंड बी हैप्पी, यू नो, if that makes us feel better for the next hand. 5 मिनट्स का लेट रह गया, उसके बाद भी चलेगा या ये बंद हो जाएगा? लाइक एनी आइडिया अबाउट दिस वन?
नहीं, 5 मिनट्स के बाद आई एम नॉट प्लेइंग दैट, बट आई थिंक चलता है यूजुअली, और 2-3 लेवल, 4 लेवल टाइप्स।
Late registration 24 levels, okay. Summary, tournament completes after 29 levels, okay. So you're right, 5 level और चलेगा। अच्छा, ये तो 1 करोड़ वाला है यार, अरे वाह, इसमें क्वालिफाई हो जाए तो बढ़िया है, कुछ पैसा ही आ जाएगा। FIFA 21 getting damn lucky on the river, hitting his, I think, what, 6 out of 6 नहीं, I don't know, थोड़ा ज़्यादा। A newcomer says, I have seen that most high stakes crushers are staked. Is it necessary to get staked to crush high stakes in India? Oh.
So, okay, first let me play the hand. King 9 off, I think at 40 BB, 35 BB, I would like to raise more. At this stack depth, if I raise and I get jammed on, I won't like it, so I will limp. And I think she is competent enough that she will have some ISOs, so I can play this as a limp and call versus a raise. And now, again, just start putting in money in the pot with our value hand. We can check raise also. I think check raise with the club, I don't mind checking. Check ho gaya, so we have protection. Yeah, but versus this, I like to check raise. And we can go a size which is like this. Too many gut shots and middling pairs and stuff she has, which she sort of has to continue. Good turn for me. I mean, it's like if she has a 3, we are stacking off anyway. So might as well get value from her hands. So at this point, all her open-enders, all her flush draws and weaker 9 should call us. So we will bet fairly healthy because we don't want to give them a very good price. क्योंकि ऐसे रिवर ऐसे जैक्स आ गया है, ऐसा कुछ आ गया ना, थोड़ा डिस्गस्टिंग होगा. फिर क्या करेंगे? चेक फोल्ड करेंगे, कॉल करेंगे. So it makes Jack 10 of hearts indifferent. It makes a hand like 5-6 indifferent क्योंकि 5-6 is double gutty. अब 6 रिवर पे क्या करना है? We lose to flushes, we lose to 10-8. Can we check fold? So it's between check, fold, or jam ourselves, because check call doesn't seem good. Like her 7x and 6x don't bet. She has still 7x's, she has 9x's, she has some reverse 6x's. So I think with the king of clubs, maybe we can just jam for value. I like this option at half SPR little more than check folding. So we lose to straights and flushes. No snap call is good for us. We want no snap call. Yeah, then we should be good for the most part because better hands to snap call kar dete ab tak. So I think now it's good.
Queen 9 से आएगा कॉल क्या?
Queen 9 तो शायद flop पे get it in कर लेता, थोड़ा 7 टाइप ही लग रहा है. ठीक है, good pot going our way.
Nice, big one. मैं थोड़ा nervous हो गया था उस वाले को लेके. You know, with the flash completing.
Time bank होती है. I really like that. In the bigger ones there is time bank, na, so I can talk while also.
Yeah. Good stuff.
So I have seen that most high stakes crushers are staked. Is it necessary to get staked to crush the high stakes in India? So I will tell you what I think in my experience. So answer directly. So I don't think it's necessary to get staked. You can get to at least the high level in India, whatever it is, without being staked. And so what are the advantages of staking? So staking offers you a bankroll and staking offers you coaching. If you don't have a bankroll, or if you have a bankroll but you are not motivated to study by yourself, you lack a routine, you lack some direction within your career, but you have decided to take this seriously. And so if you find yourself in a spot where the things which you are lacking are bankroll and some coaching and some structure, maybe some community, then you are a right candidate to get staked. Otherwise, I mean, so I have never been staked in my life, I think almost never at least, but yeah, basically was never a part of any stable and very rarely sold action also, but I have sold some action sometime. But because I felt that I mean, like the bankroll or the coaching, both were things which I did not really need at some point. Like I could, I was motivated to study by myself. I was thankful that I already had a group I could learn from. So I did not feel like I was missing out on too much. So very easily possible to get to the highest stakes in India without being coached, without being staked. But it's also not a bad option. I don't want to vilify it because lots of individuals have a lot to gain through it, and there is very much a potential of like a win-win relationship possible. So it's up to you, but you have to like the part which I don't like personally about staking was that I had to give 50% of profit. So I used to feel like if you're playing like decent enough stakes, then there is at some point a thought to myself that I can just pay someone on an hourly basis and get the coaching rather than giving away a share of profits. Okay, 4, 7, 8. What are we trying to get folds from? I bet some broadways, queen jack, ace 10 sort of hands. Now those also get there. I think we can just check back and hope we don't win versus much. We win versus like 3s, 4s are some hands which we win versus like 3s, 2s. Okay, now he bets half pot. I mean, this is disgusting. I feel we lose more often than not, but because we have to be right so less often, I will just call. But I think I expect to get shown a hand like ace 5 or something like that very, very often. But I think because of a good price, we call. Yeah, because he will have bluffs. I mean, so good thing that we did not bet on any earlier street because we would have gotten check raised and then we would have had. So because we checked, we got to win the pot. So it's the realization that board connects a lot with this pre-flop flatting range. So when I think about if I see bet kya fold ho jayega and I can't think of enough hands, that's the reason for me ki maybe I can check. Okay, 10-7 off. We can use it to raise or limp call. Both of them are fine. I will limp call with this. I think in spots where randomizer use karna is also fine. I usually don't use a randomizer.
Hey Laksh, welcome. Good luck, Siko. Lakshpal Singh in the Lucky Bhai.
Elite presence. Thank you, Lucky Bhai.
Welcome, boss. Laksh, if you want to stream anytime, let me know. Yeah, it'll be great to have you. I haven't reached out because I thought you were with another site, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, do hit me up if you're available. Yeah, it'll be so cool for the community. Jay Ferro says Neel is perfect guest. शोभ से ज़्यादा आज Neel ही बात किया है. I know makes the streamer's job easy. I know I'm not tired at all today, thanks to Neel and the way he's explaining each and every spot. Exactly, there has been so many multiple explanations now. Rimjim Singh says hi. Hello, hi. Yeah.
Not on the river. Goes check. Turn I like to overbet big with a double gutty, and now ace on the river. Flush gets there. Will be, I don't know if I will get folds or not, but with 10 high, I have to try and bluff. Oh, I run straight into a flush. Well played by her also, where she checked back the flop with a flush draw. So turn was a double gutter. I overbet with a live pair outs. 10 can be very live, and then ace on the river. So chose to bluff it off. Not sure on the river whether we get to bluff or not. I usually operate under the assumption that people don't check back flush draws enough. Log usually bet karte hai. So, but they are supposed to be checked back, and yeah, she found the check back. So, well played by her. And not sure how I played, but fine. I mean, I guess.
चलेगा यार. फ्लश के अलावा सब फोल्ड ही कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे.
पता नहीं. हाँ, लेकिन ठीक है. मतलब I think एक बार टर्न ओवरबेट कर दी तो रिवर्स में तो रन करना पड़ेगा. क्योंकि 10 है अपने पास and that is the way to win the pot. So don't mind. And thank you so much, Jay Ferro Poker. Sorry, I was talking about the spot. I was involved in it mentally, but very nice words. Any action for sale for WSOP main? Asked Anuj. Not yet, brother. We'll let you know if there is anything.
लेग पुलिंग कर रहा है क्या?
शायद हाँ.
अबे इसका वो तो आने दो तुम पासपोर्ट यार. अरे टिकट ही आजकल क्या प्राइस चल रही है आजकल? 1-1.5 लाख, मतलब 1.5 लाख तो होगा
फ्लाइट टिकट.
हाँ.
पता नहीं मुझे एक्चुअली. मतलब आई हैवंट सीन, लेकिन वन हाँ मे बी रिटर्न फ्लाइट 1.5 लाख की हो सकती है.
एंड हाउ डू यू प्लान लाइक कि मतलब यहाँ से वो उनका शेड्यूल देख के जाते हो कि ये वाले मतलब इतना डू यू प्लान लाइक कि वर्स्ट क्या हो सकता है, लाइक दैट, आई मीन दैट्स अ गुड वे, राइट?
It's like if I sell action or if I don't sell action. So for something like Vegas, when so last year I played, I don't know, maybe like 100k USD in buy-ins or something. So when it is something like that, and when there are taxes and different things which are overhead, there is like opportunity cost. I'm not playing online at the time. When it becomes financially sort of like a not super plus EV thing, then it makes sense to sell action. So when I'm selling action, I of course have to plan a schedule out. I have to do everything. But I have played on my own also. And when I did that, also I had a schedule planned out because there are so many tournaments going on in different casinos. So it makes sense to have some idea that where I will play. So this year also, if I go, I will pre-plan out some stuff, and then there is flexibility towards the end. Ki udhar jaake if you bust something, then you can always go somewhere else. If you feel tired, you can always chill. So while in person I'm there, things are flexible. But before I leave, I will plan about things. Yeah.
यार इधर आईटीएम के पास अपन आ गए हैं और अपन ने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया, बट ही प्लेड इट वेरी लाइक आई डोंट नो, ठीक ही खेला यार वो। इधर अपने को जैम करना होगा। आई मीन वी आर जस्ट सो क्लोज टू द मनी, बट आई थिंक दिस इज अ प्योर जैम। अभी जो होगा वो देखा जाएगा इतनी देर खेलने के बाद। लेट्स गो, की बिल्डिंग। टॉप गाय, टॉप प्लेयर, एब्सोल्युटली वेल स्पोकन, व्हाट अ प्लेयर। उसका अनिल कपूर का वो याद आ गया। शोभित भाई, नील भाई को अगेन एंड अगेन बुलाइए। भाई मेरे हाथ में होता तो मैं रोज ही बुला लूँ यार, बट ऐसे नहीं होता ना यार। रोज रोज अगर ये आने लग जाएगा तो यही स्ट्रीमर बन जाएगा, फिर हमारा क्या होगा?
No, I think that Shobh has a schedule planned for IOPC with some super sick guys. So you
Yeah.
some good content. What is a randomizer? Asked Himanshu. So randomizer is just a random number generator. You can get any. It need not be like a poker specific one. You can get something from Google also. कि 1 to 100 के बीच में कोई number generate करेगा when you click on it. And so in spots where you are supposed to randomize theoretically, you can use the randomizer so that no human bias of yours comes in. So अगर ऐसे कोई spot है जहाँ पे half the times you're supposed to 3-bet and half the times you're supposed to call. So to do that, so something like 3-betting pre-flop with like, I don't know, some marginal hand which sometimes calls or sometimes 3-bets. Then you can just use a random number generator like an RNG, and then randomizer essentially, and then make your decision based on that. So there will be spots which will be, let's say, reverse spots. Ki yahan pe you are in a very marginal territory where you are bluff catching, and your hand is a hand which in theory will call some of the time and will fold some of the time. So how many? So I mean, शोक के वहाँ पे चीजें चल रही है while I'm talking about random.
करो रैंडम, मैंने भी रैंडम ही कॉल दे दी।
लेकिन
Yeah.
on reverse where you're supposed to like mix and calls half the times or 30% of the times or whatever it is, you can use the randomizer. So now when you're actually playing, you won't know कि ये hand river पे 30% time call होगा कि 50% होगा. So you will have to come up with something and you will decide कि okay, 1 in 4 times I will call, and 1 in like, so that means 25% of the times you will call. So if you click and 1 to 100 में से 25 से छोटा number आ गया, so that means you rolled a low number which you assigned it to calling. So then you will call. So if you watch that duck poll quali stream, not duck poll quali, कौन सी वो $1 million stream जो थी, where this duck poll guy played a big hand with pocket aces versus ace jack in diamonds. There you can see on the river he decides that he is going to call 1 in 4 times, and so he is randomizing, and the way he randomized was based on suits. कि अगर कोई spade आ गया, कोई a आ गया, तो he will call because he didn't remember his suits. लेकिन it was the equivalent of running a random number generator, deciding कि 25 के नीचे वाला number आ गया तो I will call, 25 के ऊपर वाला आ गया तो I will fold. So that way, you are not letting your human biases come in to what you want to do, which is like perfect theoretical decision making. लेकिन मतलब कई बार ये चीजें हवा में भी होती है, so I usually don't do it. लेकिन it's definitely helpful in finding different spots. So if you have never done it, you can do it just to test it out. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, it's very few decisions which you will anyway randomize. Like I know a lot of like good online regs use a randomizer, and also know a lot of good regs who don't, and so it's like both is fine. So it's not like necessary. I don't use it, but can be beneficial.
Yeah, there are softwares also where, you know, on the table itself they'll have a small number. If you've seen a couple of streamers, यहीं पे एक number रहता है, वो हर hand में change होते रहता है. And that is basically a randomizer right there on the table. I meant for purpose we are using it which spots. यार कई बार होता है कि हमें यहाँ पे 50% of the time कॉल करना है, 50% of the time नहीं कॉल करना है, and you don't want to take that call कि अभी 25% है कि अभी 75, so you put it on the randomizer. ऐसे यूज होता है. But
yeah, sorry for disturbing. Like my speaker was not working actually for last like 1 minute or so. So if you said something, I didn't hear it.
नहीं तो तुम ही बोल रहे थे भाई, तुमने चांस कहाँ दिया?
मैंने बोला, sorry.
तो क्या, I mean you need to know also like कि क्या randomize करना है, what is the value you're going for. तो ऐसे कोई नहीं कि मतलब कोई भी randomizer उठा के करने लग जाए, ऐसा नहीं है कि कोई तुम्हें स्पॉट पता है जहाँ तुम्हें सिर्फ 25% ऑफ द टाइम यू हैव टू बी, यू नो, कॉलिंग, then you just randomize, and if the number comes 25 or below, then you call, otherwise you fold, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, you need to know how to use it, and that most people so don't need to use it. If you are advanced enough that you have an idea of how you need to use it, then the number you come up with won't, of course, be what the number will be in a solver, but you can like based on your best decision making, your best estimate, तुम्हें लग सकता है कि ये लगभग 30% कॉल होगा, लगभग 35% कॉल होगा, and so you use the randomizer, you make a decision, and later when you go study, you can find out कि oh, in reality ये तो 50% था या 100% था या 0 था. So that is for later. But in game, when you're not sure, you can rely on randomizer more for making like these random decisions.
Yep.
Ashwin Sharma says, Neel, do you have a limping strat? If yes, at what stack depth for both chip EV ICM scenarios? Extremely theoretical question. I mean, ये तो so I feel like जहाँ पे limping strategies possible है, even in, so firstly it will only be for shorter stack depth, never for bigger stack depth. So I will, whenever I have limps, they will be for shorter stack depth, and I think जहाँ theoretically possible है limping strategy, I use it in much lesser spots, so I don't have a well-constructed limping strategy which I use properly. I think Anuj does it more than I do. I have an idea of how it works, and every now and then I will mix in some limps here and there. But it's like randomizer only. Like it's not that well constructed a strategy, but it is for. I mean, you can think about it like on a first principle basis. So you want to use a limping strat when you want to expand your VPPing range, and you will want to expand your VPPing range when you are a bigger stack. And if you are a bigger stack or you are a mediocre stack but you have more edge, you want to play more hand post flop. So ये situations where you will start limping, and you will do it. I mean, in bounty tournaments, limping is completely different, and I do that, and that is for different reasons. And so, you know, if we are just talking about vanilla, then yes, you can have limping at lower size, especially button cutoff से I think ज़्यादा होता है. But for most people, I don't recommend getting into it. Like the pre-flop strategy of mixing in limps to not having in limps is a slight marginal EV addition, and that depends on how good you are. मतलब तुम कितना अच्छे से execute कर पाते हो उसको, and जो कि most लोग नहीं कर पाएंगे क्योंकि limping strategy थोड़ी complicated strategy होती है. So I feel mostly stick to raise person. It's easier to play. There is not much loss in EV. And फिर कभी-कभी मन मतलब it's not like be averse to limping, लेकिन हाँ थोड़ा देख लेना एक बार limping करने से पहले कि कैसे work होता है. And yeah, limping will be more in ICM scenarios than chip EV because naturally ये होता है कि जब ICM scenario होता है तब average stack depth कम होती है, तो इसका मतलब है कि तभी तुम limp कर सकते हो. जब deeper stacks मतलब chip EV में तो ज़्यादा ऐसा होता नहीं है, तो तुम mostly raise RFI कर सकते हो raise first time. Okay, यहाँ पे we are hoping he jams and we get to call. He raises. It seems very strong to me. तो करे क्या? 3-bet करे कि jam? If I 3-bet, I will have to call it off, but I will be sure that he has it. If I jam, also he calls off board. But call करूँ कि jam करूँ? Both acceptable options है. Okay, so let's keep it simple. I don't know, but yeah, this is the problem. When I jam, he folds. But also, when I make a small 3-bet, he still folds. So when he has a polar range, I should respond with a polar response. I think ace jack suited na this spot mein the right answer might be to call. If he is not raise calling ace 10 suited, I theory ace 10 suited raise call होगा तो it won't matter. लेकिन ace 9 suited, ace 8 suited ये सब भी होना चाहिए जो कि अगर ना हो तो we play ace jack suited as a call. Anyway, he opens. I think we are indifferent between folding and calling. I will call because I want to play the hand, but I think folding is the right answer. And on ace 3-4, what do we do? I think we start with a check raise and then we jam the turn. I think that looks good. We get basically everything apart from ace x to fold. Big bet, little problematic. Potential bust out hand coming, but I think check raise flop jam turn looks good to me. क्योंकि check call करेंगे तो turn पे क्या करेंगे? If I check call flop, then on turns I can't check call and check jamming on the turns is much worse. क्योंकि कई बार मतलब the hands जो अपने को fold चाहिए, let's say pocket 7, pocket 8, वो turn पे check कर जाएंगे तो we won't get an opportunity to get make them fold. And check raise flop. Oh my god, this is such a disgusting turn. Like we don't get anything to fold. I think. Like his ace x never folds. His pocket sixes, do they really call the raise? I don't know. But I think on the turn, I just have to run it. I hope I get a fold. Don't see many hands which fold, but I think the best way to play it is this. So jam and pray.
Yeah.
Oh shit, turn into super nuts. So I think at this
GGS.
point it doesn't make sense to rebuy. I will get like 12.5 big blinds. So I will just close the grind here. I will chill with you guys for like some time more, but then I will bounce and then you guys can reel show.
Cheers. Thank you. Guys, any questions? Yeah, GG ho gaya. Sorry, could not put up a score, but yeah, I mean, so many hands he's discussed in depth, insanely in depth. So, ek to yaar, please show some hearts in the chat and any last questions you have. And yes, ask him कि एक और बारी अगर आ सकता है, like we can do hand history review or something. तुम थोड़ा बोलोगे तो शायद ये मान जाए. So yeah, any last questions? Do let us know. Ashwin, you are a fish if you have limping strategy for both chip EV. Stop using knowledgeable words just to sound cool. Tone it down, yeah, little bit. Kshitij, jaise, like all respect to you, but thoda sa, you don't have to butcher the other guy asking questions, yeah. Come on. We are all a very small group, yeah. So just look out for each other rather than just,
I think they can be friends also and just bantering with each other.
फिर तो खुला है भाई, फिर तो आ जाओ. फिर तो मैं कौन हूँ बीच में बोलने वाला. Yeah, I mean both are really good guys of the community. So, क्या यार, I thought that it wasn't a spaz call. Had made up my mind कि he has a draw and all, and even though the front doors flush got there, so that is the only thing I should have thought and folded. But I was in my mind, I had made a decision to hero call with the ace high for tournament life, so I guess
I didn't see
got
the hand.
punished.
I remember ace jack, you had something.
Yeah.
Right?
I opened and then I flop. I was out of position. It went check, and then he started betting 2 streets, and so I don't know. I fell in love with the hand ace high. Oh, but चलो बस यार थोड़ा सा ही है. I mean, yeah. Thank you for awesome explanation. Cheers, Himanshu Khandelwal. I meant for what purpose are we using it in which spot? Yeah. Randomizer. काफी in depth explanations दिया है भाई आज हर क्वेश्चन का. ऑलराइट, कितनी देर चलेगा गाइज ये? और दो इसके अलावा लाइक 29 लेवल्स हैं. Any last questions? And then I mean Neel, if you want to like take a break, it's fine. अभी
Yeah.
अभी तो बंद
Yeah.
नहीं कर रहा मैं. जब तक बस नहीं होता तब तक, मतलब जब तक ये खत्म नहीं हो जाता तब तक तो I'll be streaming only. So if you, I mean, we'll wait for some questions, कुछ तो होंगे. And after that it's up to you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to come, and I'm also compensated to come, so I don't mind.
Cheers. Big shout out to team Spartan यार.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are watching that 8 queen hand now.
हाँ, I think थोड़ा पंटी है, मतलब क्या बोलूँ, I'm not sure on the turn do we get to just check fold that hand. Not sure. I think it starts with like a marginal call pre-flop, then it gets थोड़ा compounded flop पे craze कर गया. Then I get to the point कि turn पे अब क्या करें? Best option तो jamming ही दिख रहा है. So then I jam straight into ace king. So happens अब क्या?
Yeah. No heart for the rescue also यार.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like sometimes you run into top of range.
और निकिता के अगेंस्ट भी यही हो गया और उसके अगेंस्ट भी, शार्दुल के अगेंस्ट भी यही हो गया.
हाँ, निकिता के अगेंस्ट हमने रिवर पे ब्लफ कर दिया एंड शार्दुल के अगेंस्ट टर्न पे ब्लफ कर दिया.
विशाल ओझा से यू विल गेट डिपॉजिट कोड. क्या है मतलब ये? जी देख लिया उन्होंने बस टू हैंड. व्हाट ही सेड, यू विल गेट डिपॉजिट कोड का क्या मतलब है?
किसी ने कुछ क्वेश्चन डाला होगा, आई डोंट नो.
Oh, like for streaming maybe they were saying, yeah. When you were saying compensated and all, तो deposit code से क्या होगा? और nice stream Neel, great explanation. Cheers Ganesh. Cheers GK. 2 jack. क्या करें? फोल्ड करें. 1 bit blind है. ओहो चलो easy. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. Helps out the channel and shows your love. Oh my god, kings versus queens ही हो गया यहाँ पे. Oh. कोई ना विपुल यार, कोई टॉक्सिक नहीं है भाई यहाँ पे. कोई भी टॉक्सिक नहीं है आज. टचवुड कोई भी टॉक्सिक नहीं है. And yeah, guys, you have to understand, as the stream grows, toxic will happen. But aaj to literally there was nothing toxic. It was all pure. Volume beats. Adi Sonu in the chat, also an upcoming streamer. Guys, do subscribe to Volume Beats Variants. It was awesome to get so much knowledge from you, and it was more worth than shipping a tournament on stream. Cheers. What is your biggest score, Neel, both live and online?
So usually when you stream these shows, do these streams stay up on YouTube on your channel, or do they just vanish?
For always. That's what happens on Twitch. They vanish after, I believe, 15 days, but not here. Here you can see like even my first stream. So,
okay. Then,
yeah.
The bad guy, then I will choose to not answer your question. Volume Beats Variants. It was awesome to get so much knowledge from you, and it was worth more than. So my shipping it was, thank you so much. Very, very kind words. I was happy to discuss. I am usually more like a theory and stuff. Like I like to talk more poker when I'm streaming and less. I mean, like when I have tables up, it's hard to tell a story properly because constantly there will be some hands, and in a dual stream that will happen more. So, but I'm glad you enjoyed.
8-9 suited is going to be the hand. यार इसको मैं 3 bet करते ही ना ये जैम कर देता है, प्रॉब्लम ये है, वरना मैं 3 bet करने का सोच रहा था एंड बट आई गेस गलत ही होता डिसीजन। 8-9 सूटेड क्या करते तुम? कॉल, कॉल इज ऑल्सो एन ऑप्शन राइट?
Fine, I think.
बट लाइक इन हैंड्स की वैल्यू कम नहीं हो जाती? लाइक 25-26 बिग ब्लाइंड स्टैक है।
हाँ, तो इसीलिए folding is fine.
हम्म।
हाँ, मतलब I don't mind folding. I think 3 bet और call से better fold है शायद. Especially it's like मतलब last couple of levels बचे हैं, so it's like some IC, you're nearing the bubble, right? There is some ICM, so fold. नील ब्रो, मैं एस किंग 17 बीबी के साथ ऑल इन किया। मेरे पहले दो लोगों ने मिनरेज किया था, क्या सही प्ले या गलत? एकदम बढ़िया प्ले है, ओनली प्ले है ऑल इन करना, नो वरीज।
अरे ये तो ब्रेक हो गया यार।
हाँ,
Right.
so looks like I think I will
Cool,
take
cool.
you your leave over here.
Cheers, cheers. Thank you so much, yaar. Again, like all the thank yous are not enough for making it happen.
Yeah, you can go take your break if you want. I will just chill till the end of break, see if there are any questions, and then
Cool,
I
cool,
will go.
cool. Chal, sahi, sahi, sahi. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you everybody who came in. My friends also, people who I sent the link to also, because made the chat more entertaining and more lively. And thank you. Neel, I need to ask, like, when on 800 table, how to play ace 8, ace 7 early position, later end of late rest. Ace 8 offsuit, ace 7 offsuit from early positions, you should just fold. I think ace 8 offsuit, you can start opening from like hijack, and ace 7 offsuit maybe from cutoff. Suited ones, you can min raise, I think, at all stack depth, and then have to navigate post flop. Like they will sort of be the bottom of your opening range only, right? Like the ace 7 suited, ace stuff, but they are good enough open, so you can raise them and then navigate post flop. Vipul asked, Neel bro, FT play का कुछ tips दो, when 3-4 and all that it gets on stall and all just fold or jam. How to dominate that spot? So it depends on the stack depth. अगर 20 BB type chips है सबके पास, so you don't need to play as jam or fold like 20, 25, 30. More than that, you can play. You can play post flop also. You can play raises. You can play non all in 3 bets. You can play. Like post flop, so there is no need to play jam or fold, and you can if you have a bigger stack especially, then the way you will gain EV will be कि तुम raise करके blinds चुरा रहे हो, कोई open कर रहा है जिस पे ICM pressure है, so who cannot defend versus your 3 bets, so you will make smaller non all in 3 bets, so that is how you play as a bigger stack. Poker faces bluff is only good when it goes to wrong side of opponent flat calls and asked for trouble, but he got lucky. No, I think he played fine, fine also. Yeah, I think it was just a cooler भी नहीं, मतलब उसके साइड से तो well played hand था, मेरी साइड से debatable था. Neel, what are your thoughts on using solvers or tools like Preflop Academy while playing online? I mean, so solvers and Preflop Academy are two different things. So I never use any other tool while I'm playing. Just use hard. That also sometimes. I think solvers is just outright like that is cheating because the I mean, if sites detect it or something, then it is that is grounds enough to penalize you. I think pre-flop charts like Pre-flop Academy, that is also genuinely, it is unethical. It is not something you should do. But what I've come to understand is that from like it's very hard to police for the sites. कि किसी ने print out से निकाली अगर pre-flop ranges की, तो there is no way they can really police you, right? So for that reason, I've heard that some sites don't have it in their terms of service or their whatever conditions ऐसे, and people look at it as a license कि चलो अगर sites के मतलब site is not banning it outright, so that is a license to do it. लेकिन think about, मतलब कोई भी logical rational person will realize कि it is an unethical thing to do, and I never do it, and I would never encourage anybody to do it. the people who are like I'm coaching or staking or this, they will also never do it. But it is true that how will the sites really police it? So I'm no one to call out like if somebody is doing it, and I feel that it's also actually possible कि इंडिया में साइड में प्री फ्लॉप एकेडमी खोल के रखना, ये कोई ना कोई कर ही रहा हो सकता है, लेकिन I've never done it and I don't think it's the right thing to do. But if it is legal, like according to the site's terms and conditions, then I am no one to say anything. So yeah, that is my opinion on it. Which side do you find the best to play on? Spartan Poker.
क्या बोल रहे हैं, स्पॉन्सर्ड स्ट्रीम है गाइस यार.
Also, Neel, do you offer coaching? So for the most part, I don't offer like one-on-one coaching and stuff. Like I sometimes coach in the stable. Very rarely, if at all, I've done it outside. But no, like the grind takes most of my energy in poker away, and after the grind, I have to study. And after that, I want to have whatever time left to maintain a life, be it like just like working out, being in a routine, or then traveling and stuff. So I don't really offer coaching, not at the moment, and I haven't in the past also. Maybe at some point I can consider this, but right now I'm in the battling streets. Like I'm putting in a lot of volume. So yeah, maybe some point I will consider, but yeah, so far I have not. Bro, do let me know if you guys plan any meetup in Pune. I will also try to join. Yes, bro, we will let you know. So far there hasn't been any meetup in recent time. But yes, we have to do it. It's long due.
कहाँ हो तुम चैट में? मैं ये सब मैसेजेस ही नहीं मिल रहे. विच, अच्छा ये आ गया, ठीक है, यहाँ तक पहुँच गया. ओके.
Yeah.
चलो जी.
Since other platforms, new guarantees are crushed and yeah, I was also surprised. I don't think it's really marketing also, because they are doing good enough marketing. Like this stream is also, I think, part of their marketing budget itself. So
Yeah.
मैं तो थोड़ा surprised था कि ये चीज हो रही है. मैं expect नहीं कर रहा था. I thought they will all crush. So I'm sure Spartan के जो heads behind this है, they will also be figuring it out कि क्यों नहीं हो रहा है. I think part of it you can attribute to the technical glitches कि कुछ ये उल्टा पुल्टा हो गया, लेकिन still I'm a little bit surprised. So I hope it changes. GTO wizard में तो limp ranges है, मतलब GTO wizard भी fish है. नहीं, but I think I can understand what he meant, right? Because these limping ranges are extremely difficult to execute. Like, and in trying to have limping ranges in your game, if you are doing a poor job of playing them, then you might just be losing EV overall compared to playing a simple RFI range, which is what most people do. So I think that including limping ranges and then studying them is something you have to do at a fairly later stage in your MTT career, I guess, because so I feel like when you are studying, right, तुम जब पढ़ाई कर रहे हो, तुम्हारा aim ये होना चाहिए पढ़ाई का कि how do you get the most out of your पढ़ाई in terms of your win rate, कि most productive तरीका क्या होगा पढ़ाई करने का. And I feel कि उसमें there are so many leaks you will have in different spots कि limping range include करना does not come as a part of studying till you're at a much later stage. So I will say this, that ज़्यादा सोचो मत अभी limping के बारे में ना, मतलब करने के लिए कर सकते हो, लेकिन you can just play race first and you won't lose that much EV, especially against like normal Indian competition जो भी है, मतलब कि you are not playing the super elites जहाँ पे ये EVs matter करेगी. यहाँ पे Indian scene में और even mid stakes, like basic stakes in कोई भी fields में you don't need to have a complex pre-flop strategy.
काफी गंदा फोल्ड करना पड़ा यार ऑन द रिवर.
हाँ, मैं देख रहा था कुछ फ्लश आ गया. मैं श्योर नहीं था एक्चुअली क्या हुआ, लेकिन
यार ट्रैप कर रहा था उसको वहाँ पे, मतलब on such a dry board. I gave him some rope, but ace queen top 2 आ गया with a flush draw also. So I bet half pot. He calls and then flush completes, and even the 7 pairs. So I mean, we are losing to any 7, any flush, and he's jamming for life after playing all these hours. I just thought it's a 4. One of those things, remember I was saying ki when you hero call, they always have it. When you fold, they are probably bluffing. So it's that mode I'm thinking in right now. But I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if he's bluffing over there. Just let it go. कोई नहीं, एक अभी डबल अप ले लेंगे एक होते होते एक स्टेज में.
वैसे वो स्क्रीन जितना की what you explained, not sure because when the flop is rainbow and then turn flush, river flush, so flop के c bet पे he is not going to call many hands जो flush बना सकते हैं, right? So he has less flush.
फ्लॉप पे मैंने c bet नहीं किया, मैंने फ्लॉप पे because queen xx था, all rainbow, very like, and he was like kind of short stack already. It's like SPR जो होता है वो already बहुत कम था. So I thought give him some rope, फिर AC आ गया, but then it got a flush draw.
Flop over there. Range bet spots are easiest spots, so I don't miss range bets with value or with bluff. क्योंकि population as a whole they don't respond to range bets still. मतलब everybody bets, like बहुत सारी range bet C bets करते हैं लोग, लेकिन जितना check raise करना चाहिए, जितना defend करना चाहिए theoretically, उतना लोग करते नहीं है अब तक भी. So it's a very easy way to get EV. And when you start introducing checkbacks in your strategy, like missing range bets, so you only like land yourself in more difficult spots because you don't know how your range is supposed to, how their range looks. So I prefer to keep things simple and just play it like that.
Noted. Good point, यार. Like that, you get greedy in that point कि यार इसको कुछ अभी मेरे पास सब कुछ है टॉप के करे. So probably I was like कि यार इससे पूरा वैल्यू नेला है तो इसको थोड़ा रोप डालना पड़ेगा. But
पूरा फ्लॉप किया है ना, 9 किंग पे पॉकेट किंग्स है, तब रोप डालो, वरना टॉप पेयर के साथ बैट करना स्टार्ट करो. इट्स वल्नरेबल.
Cheers. Good point. GG Neel, thanks Neel. Well put. Dil cheese, क्या idea, must. But then nothing happened even after. I guess if people are doing okay, can.
I mean, so I don't know now exactly, what was the scene with that, with those things. But yeah, I mean, unethical stuff happening in stables is not a very Indian concept. Also, internationally, also many stables have been accused of doing different things. So if there are things which are unethical, which are happening behind the scenes, which are hard to police, then we can't do much about it as a community. The hope is that the websites will do what they can to increase the security. And I think, I mean, there is a lot of scope for Indian sites at least to improve in that. So, yeah, I mean, sucks. I feel like these topics and all, the people are not, like, especially if you're like an old timer, you've been playing, like, it's very possible that so many people have done something which is slightly unethical at some point, so they feel like they don't have a leg to stand on when they call these guys out. But I feel like I haven't been involved in anything like this. Like I haven't done anything. So if I have the platform right now, then I want to say this, and like I feel like the people I look up to would also never do something like this. So as somebody who is an ambassador of the game, I also want to set a similar precedent. And so like if somebody from stable, like I mean our stable, then there is no chance like they will be involved in something like this, at least to our knowledge. But yeah, I mean stables internationally have had a bad reputation when it comes to this. So yeah, ask Neel busted. Yes bro, I cheated, I bluffed it off everywhere. So
इसने ब्लफ कर दिया, मैंने ब्लफ कैच कर दिया, दोनों गलत निकले यार. Neel busted. Yeah, Gregory, and I'm about to like kind of not bust, I would not say that, but yeah, I'm coming to an end here. So yeah, extend, thank you. Ace 3, do we do something with this? Something funky? Everyone covers us now on the table except Baba Tufani, and yeah, that's it. Ace 3 doesn't raise, and this guy is just bonkers. Just joined back. Cheers, Gregory. Yeah, Neel busted sadly. We were hoping to keep the stream going, obviously, an all-nighter, but it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, poker is like that. As Neel said earlier in the stream, that you'll have probably most days will be losing days, but then the days you win, you have to try and make FTs and ship.
Yeah.
Any plans in the content line, like anything, because your personality is like that. Like, I don't say this to many people I invite, but you are like someone. Oh, आया आवाज?
हाँ, अब आ रही है, sorry.
Okay. So I was just saying, like, any plans in the content line, because I feel you have it in you, man. Like, you can talk and just no tension. You just can talk endlessly and explain things in a very nice manner. So any plans?
Thank you so much, firstly, and no plans as of yet. I mean, I am the prime of my, like energy on a day-to-day basis. It's between grinding and like every now and then I get a chance to do something, so I take it because I like it. Like I feel like since I first started interacting with the community on like a more general level, like I do on a stream, I've had a lot of like how do you say, I feel more connected to the community and I like doing it, but I don't want to do it at the cost of my grind. So when
Sure.
it is that, when I'm forced to make that choice, the grind always comes first, and so that is what I'm doing. And at some point, I might do something more, but I don't know. I have no plans yet. I haven't thought
Cool.
about it.
But if ever you want to, like, be a part of the community, like, this channel is always open. If you want to do hand reviews or anything, you just getting bored in the grind, you want to do something with the community, so it's always open. Do let me know and we can plan something. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Yes, I will let you know.
Can I get a timestamp of the hand? Which timestamp? I mean, which hand? थोड़ा सा पीछे जाके देख लो, अभी ज़्यादा देर नहीं हुआ बस्ट हुए हुए. थोड़ा सा बस्ट करके देख लो, जब भी 2 टेबल लेआउट हट जाएगा, दैट मीन्स कि मतलब वो बस्ट हो गया है. अभी मुश्किल है. या इफ एनीवन एल्स कैन हेल्प हिम विद द टाइम स्टैम्प, इट विल बी ग्रेट. शोध भाई, एस क्वीन फोल्ड. हाँ यार, अभी वहाँ पर क्या ही ब्लफ होगा उसके पास. सत्ती मेरे को बीट कर रही है वहाँ पे, और उसकी वो भी फ्लैशेस भी पहुंच गए. आई मीन, इफ इट्स नॉट अ फोल्ड, वो तो अपनी गलती है, बट आई थॉट कि वहाँ वो वैल्यू बेट कर रहा है. यस, 6.5 more minutes are here for me. 13 weeks now. मेरे को लग रहा है ये लास्ट हैंड तक अपन जाएंगे और फिर बस्ट होंगे.
नहीं, be more optimistic.
चलो यहाँ पर भी कॉल करेंगे यार, फ्लॉप देखेंगे क्या. या best guest till now at Shobit Bhai's platform. Wow, Alok. That is crazy, yeah. That's a big compliment. We've had some really big names and some really great streams with them. Some ships also. But if you like him the most, I was already telling him that, he's so like, natural at this. Not all the streamers are, I mean, not all the guests are. कईयों को बहुत time मैंने spend करना पड़ता है कि just to get, कि your someone will be like, कैमरा नहीं चल रहा, कोई टेबल नहीं डाल पा रहा, चलो हम बाहर हो गए. With Neel, it was just a breeze. Like, it was not even an effort with him. So I already complimented him, and you also saw the same, Alok. We've had Jonathan Little also, bhai, on the stream.
Yeah, it is a little too high a praise, but I am grateful.
Yeah.
Everyone is showing the love. That makes me happy.
Cheers, yeah, bhai.
It makes me want to come again and again.
अरे बस यही चाहिए था, यही चाहिए था बस.
The dopamine hits are coming.
Yeah. Cheers, bhai.
Neel, according to you, who are the top 3 players from India? I think Adi Agarwal. I think top 3. I think Shri Harsha, probably. I mean, at definitely some point he was top 3 now also. I think he will definitely be top 3, but I don't know if he has put much volume in recently, but I still think his understanding of the game warrants him a place. And I think third, probably Mozzie. Uh, Too good, very good theoretically, lots of volume, good understanding of the game. I think these guys will be there.
अरे आशीष मनोज का नाम कोई नहीं लेता यार, but I think he is also like, you
I
know.
mean, because top 3 कम हो जाता है. I think top 5 बोल दिया तो उसमें I would say Anuj is a contender, Ashish Manoj is a contender, and Abhinav Iyer, I think he is a contender. We have some strong names for sure, yeah. But हाँ, लगभग these will be the top 6, top 7, whoever for me at least. And I'm sure there are, some like newer guys who will perhaps, in the long run eclipse these guys in terms of results. Like so far, according to so far what we have seen, I think these guys have done a very good job of establishing themselves.
Yeah. Ashish Ahuja also I met, and that guy is also like good, yeah. Ashish Ahuja, and he stayed with Arjun. So I met all these two guys, very very close friends, almost like brothers type only. Great guys to meet. And I was lucky again, thanks to Spartan, I met them, and I did an interview with Addy also, Aditya Agarwal, and I wasn't nervous at all. Like it was just like meeting a friend, but I got nervous. I've said it in another interview, like with Aniruddha, that I got nervous when I came back after the interview, and people started saying कि तूने उसका इंटरव्यू ले लिया, तो उसने तो इंटरव्यू देता ही नहीं है. Then I was like कि अरे यार, तो मतलब I was very lucky. I was there at the right time, at the right place. Thanks to Spartan, like they took me to Bangalore, and then we chilled over there. उसके घर पे खाना वाना खाया. It was good fun. तो उस समय अगर मुझे पता होता ये भाई साहब इंटरव्यू ही नहीं देते, तो आई प्रॉब्ली वुड हैव बीन अ बिट मोर नर्वस. चलो इधर अपना लास्ट हैंड तो आ गया है. सेल्फ क्लेम प्रो भी ऑल्सो लाइक काफ़ी अच्छे प्लेयर हैं, एंड एस किंग तो अभी फोल्ड ही नहीं कर सकते, चाहे 2 मिनट बचे. नील आफ्टर दिस लॉन्ग ग्राइंड 2 मिनट ऑफ क्वालिफिकेशन इज लेफ्ट, एंड हियर वी आर. लेट्स गो गाइस. Could be the last hand, could get a double up. I don't think he's the one who's going to fold and hope that he will, make it to the finals. He's not that kind of a player. So if he has like 8s, 9s, he's still calling. Ace Queen also he might call. Yeah. So I'm very happy with the jam and looking for calls. I just also want a double up. या फिर फोड़ दो, क्या फायदा अगले दिन 10 बिग ब्लाइंड लेके जाने का. Shope stable title is showing Wednesday prime. अच्छा हाँ, वो sorry about that यार, वो last minute नहीं कर पाए. All right, ace queen, let's go. Boom.
Good one.
Thank you sir. अभी ये ओपन नहीं कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि ये जैम वैम मार देगा, क्योंकि इसको 10 बिग ब्लाइंड का कोई जोश नहीं है. राज पाटिल सेज, भाई आप दिन में कितने टाइम पोकर खेलते हो?
दिन मुश्किल है क्योंकि it depends कि grind कितना चलता है. Some days it's longer, some days it's shorter. लेकिन on an average I think कैसे देखा जाए, साल के मतलब वही करता हूँ मैं, ज्यादा और कुछ नहीं करता. I wake up, I start playing, I play till whatever time the grind lasts. If I get some more, like if it's a shorter grind, then I like to study after that. So I will wake up, so this will be my daily routine. I will wake up around 8 p.m., something like that, 7:30 p.m. Then I will start playing. Then I will be done by 4 a.m. Sometimes it can be like 2 a.m., sometimes it can be 6, but 2-3 a.m. types will get done. Then from 3 or 4 till 6 a.m. is when I will study, which during grinds it's not as much, not as regular as I would like it to be, but broadly this is how it is. Around 6 a.m. is when I will try to go to the gym, which also I am not as regular as I would like to be, but still 4 or 5 days a week I try to do. This year I've done a better job at it than in like the last few years. Then I will come back, I will unwind, I will have a shower, I'll eat food, I will watch some fun videos like I don't know, like YouTube and stuff, or I will watch like Run It Once or like some study videos depending on how I'm feeling, and then I will sleep and wake up and then grind. So my life is very much revolving around poker with very like not much scope for deviation, and this has been the case for a long time. So I would think that compared to somebody who is working a corporate job, I have put in a fair amount of time. If I include grind plus play, I've done lots. But yeah, I mean, I like doing it. I'm excited to play after I wake up.
भाई एक सेकंड, पर अभी इतनी बड़ी स्ट्रीम हो गई, तुम किसी ने पूछा ही नहीं कि लव लाइफ के बारे में, बिकॉज देयर इज नो रूम फॉर दैट, राइट? कुछ बचा ही नहीं उसके लिए तो।
Yeah, it's tough, yeah, with the grind and this, yeah.
मतलब है क्या? मुझे तो रिएक्शन से लग रहा है कोई जो कि बहुत गुस्से में रहती होगी।
नहीं नहीं, हाँ tough ही है।
आई होप आई डिडंट लाइक
No,
नीडल
no,
एनीथिंग।
didn't strike a nerve or anything. It's very chill, yeah.
अच्छा अच्छा, ओके ओके। चलो यार, आई थिंक इधर हो गया है, राइट? इधर लिखा हुआ गया, द टूर्नामेंट विल एंड, आई थिंक हो गया।
GG Neel, that is my dad actually. So he is watching this stream from Germany.
ओह वाओ,
You?
गुटन टाग, गुटन टाग अंकल। मैंने पता है क्या जर्मन सीखी थी बहुत, लाइक यू नो, बेसिक बेसिक हेलो हाय एश वोनेन कैलाश कॉलोनी एश कॉम हाउस इंडियन, इस टाइप का ही, बस इससे ज़्यादा नहीं। बट वेलकम वेलकम अंकल, एंड योर सन डिड अ क्रैकिंग स्ट्रीम टुडे।
Very on point of you to ask about my love life, just as my
I know,
dad.
you brought it up again, but I was like inside I'm already sweating कि oh shit यार, गलत टाइम पे क्या क्या बोल दिया मैं यार।
नहीं, chill है, कोई बात नहीं। I'm actually close to my family, so I often share stuff about my personal life with my family. So it's no big deal, just.
Cheers, cheers. Chalo, we'll end the stream on this lovely note. Actually, I have to do some giveaways, so I'll stick around for a bit. Then, but thank you, yaar. And yeah, whenever you want to come in front of the community, please choose the channel. It'll be very, very good for us. ठीक है?
Okay.
चलो, take care. See you.
Thank you so much for having me, Shobs, and thank you to chat for interacting. I had a good time, and good luck for IOPC. And see you.
And
Bye.
if you go to WSOP, good luck. जीत के आना एक दो bracelet. ठीक है?
Thank you.
चल, bye bye. All right, that was Worm, and now we go to the full screen. I just said that was Worm, but anyways, that was Neel, and now we have some giveaways to do. Basically, जिसके लिए आप 5 घंटे से वेट कर रहे हैं, 5.5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई है. Now we'll do some giveaway. Okay, the form has 89 responses, which is fair. I just hope I'm able to copy paste it शांति से. 100 के ऊपर ये लिस्ट में चले जाता है, लिस्ट फॉर्म में कभी कभी. All right, copy please. Pick. ठीक है, ये है स्पिन द व्हील. इसमें एंट्रीज ये पुरानी वाली पड़ी हुई हैं. रिमूव ऑल, प्रोसीड, पुट एंट्री. अच्छा, इसको थोड़ा सा छोटा करूं क्या? अभी सही है, परफेक्ट है. नाउ आई हैव टू डू ऑल द एंट्रीज हियर आपकी. दिस इज द फन पार्ट. ओके, ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. व्हाट इज ऑन ऑफर? क्या था आज गिव अवे? आई थिंक 5 टिकट्स है. मेरे को देख लेने दो यार एक बारी कहीं. IOPC 57 कल के टिकट्स हैं. 7 लाख guaranteed, 770 each. So 5 spins I'll be doing. 5 lucky winners will be winning. I hope इस टूर्नामेंट का पहले से आपको टिकट नहीं हो. अगर है और आपका नाम आ जाए तो प्लीज करेक्ट कर देना, वरना आपको टिकट नहीं मिलेगी. ठीक है, अगर पहले से इसी टूर्नामेंट की मिली हुई है. Let's see who's gonna get it. Boy not so cool. Copy. मैं ऐसे सेव कर लूंगा. Boy not so cool. Hide choice and spin again. 4 more left. 4 more tickets going now. Akshat 45. All right, Akshat, congratulations. 45 हो गए. Hide choice and 3 more tickets, 3 more spins, 3 more lucky winners tonight. Champion 2112. And now 2 more lucky winners. Who's it gonna be? John, many ones. यार ये बंदा बहुत टिकटें जीतता है यार. Right choice, and the last one, the last lucky winner is सार्थक. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन भाई, तुम बहुत गिव अवे और मर्च और जीत रहे हो. सार्थक, मर्च के लिए तुमने अभी तक मुझे एड्रेस नहीं बताया. एड्रेस बता दो. वैसे मैंने स्पार्टन को बोला हुआ है कि अगर उस पर कोई एड्रेस है और नहीं बताया अभी तक तो ऐसे भेज देना. बट स्टिल इफ यू कुड टेल मी योर एड्रेस इट बी ग्रेट. बट कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, यू वन योरसेल्फ अ टिकट. 1 2 3. सो अगेन आई विल रिपीट. बॉय नॉट सो कूल अक्षत 45, चैंपियन 2112, जॉन 11111, सार्थक 786. All right, congratulations, and with that we have come to an end. I'll see you very soon. Please follow on Instagram, YouTube, subscribe, and Facebook पे 569 Poker, everywhere 569 Poker. Do support the channel and share the stream with your friends. And we have another guest coming in within a week. His name is Rishabh, and और बाकी का इन्फॉर्मेशन, बाकी के स्ट्रीम्स के बारे में डू हिट मी अप ऑन इंस्टाग्राम. सी यू, बाय बाय, टेक केयर.